Awkward.
Alright, let's do it from the top. Let's do it from the top.
Alright, last time. Is the music playing?
You don't need to do it, it's alright.
Yeah.
Why?
Nah, let's do it again, round 2.
Do it again. I'll have Lemon do it this time.
Why? No. Why do I have to do it? I'm the one.
Because you messed it up!
I have to pull on my. I didn't mess anything up. My computer did that. I didn't mess nothing up.
Alright, Yank.
Alright, just tell me when the music's on. Alright, last time on Argyle, our plan was happening, and then, oh my god, they switched places. Lace was supposed to fight Tetra, she actually showed up in the arena. So, in Lace's prison, it exploded, Killian was escaping, and then the Odon showed up to get his eye back in the mythical ancient faunus. Anyway, they were fighting, the Honorbound Hunters came in to get Killian, and Killian escaped. Alright, meanwhile, in the arena, Tetra showed up to kill the Red Oni, and things are looking bad. So, Aoi unleashed Susano, and easy, defeated. Meanwhile, Greece, CCT. Oh my god, it's a Hellhound. Oh wait, no, it's actually Oliver. Who's this green man? Why is he fighting us? Anyway. But anyway, that doesn't matter because Greece beat him anyway. And we're all reconvening, because we gotta go catch Killian. But now... now, the real season finale happens, hopefully, who knows, maybe Lace has another plan that extends it by like 5 hours, who knows. But all that and more will be on another exciting episode of Argyle Z. No, it's Argyle Shippuden because Aoi has Susano.
No, it's not Shippuden yet. We haven't time skipped.
We haven't time skipped.
You moron.
Morons, I swear.
If we ever get a time skip, should I rename Argyle to Argyle Shippuden?
Should you rename Argyle to
Argyle Shippuden?
Argyle Shippuden?
Yeah.
Feels like a curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not say that.
We're gonna be... Zeph is never important again. He becomes Sakura.
That's a fucking nightmare. Alright, Kelly.
Hell.
Okay.
Solid silence. Solid silence right there.
Get us away from this.
So, you guys, I believe, are following the
We're on the
Signal.
motorcycle.
Striker
Yeah.
signal.
You're on the motorcycle.
And now he's using the
Over
laser to speed boost us.
And Steph is regular driving the vehicle because overdriving would destroy it.
So,
We're
okay,
tracking.
just to be clear. If I may, let me be clear. It is currently Team Argyle plus Cindy. And you guys are driving along the road, following the tracking device.
What song?
Music. Chase scene.
I'm gonna play the car chase music from Yakuza 0.
Alright. Any drive along? Is there anything you guys are talking to each other about as you're driving along? And Lace, you're the one who's currently tracking it on your scroll, right?
Yes.
So do we have a plan, or do we just like drive up to him?
Well, to be honest, I wasn't expecting any of this, considering what our previous knowledge was. But I believe our current plan is just fight him. Killian should still be down for the count, so we hopefully won't have to worry about him. It's just Gramps we need to worry about. In case you've forgotten, his semblance is super speed, basically. Quickness, I believe the actual term was.
I believe it was quickening.
Quickening.
Do you have anything to counter that?
I have a few ideas, but nothing concrete, since, well, we've never fought him before.
How if we just move faster on him?
I don't think we're going to be able to do that.
You know about that.
I suspect we'll need to get into... If we can attack him with positioning. If we're just blindly attacking, he'll be able to predict our movements and dodge. We'll need to set up things to actually catch him off guard. Make it so he moves where we want him to.
I have an idea. Can we also sneak up on him? Can't you guys use like the invisible bubble?
Well... I mean, we can try, but we are currently driving a very fast car. And I don't know if Twilight Zone and my semblance can keep up with that fast. What do you think, Grease?
Too much to focus on.
Hmm.
Besides, he's an honor-bound hunter with
True.
several decades of experience.
He'd see us coming, one way or another. If anything, he'd probably smell the fumes from this car. And all that assault's the best we got.
Alright. So just kind of like, that prepares his range for him.
How far away from the target? Let's check the scroll.
Right now, you're currently like the target, and you are kind of moving, not really comparatively, but you guys are getting closer. But he keeps moving as well, and right now, you guys are just kind of like in the downtown district, in downtown Vale, approaching the agricultural district. As you're driving, you see, and like slow motion, you see all of Team Arsenic hanging on to the dune buggy as they look at you and just zoom past before you hear a screech of tires behind you, and a loud scream as they drive back, and you can hear like the cylinders pounding as they're trying to catch up to you.
Alright.
Alright, looks like we have some backup.
Oh, that helps.
And you guys pass through into the agricultural district.
Also, be warned, everyone, there's a good chance he might know we're coming. We can't be too sure. Just be wary for any traps that may be set up.
I mean, if you hear anything to go about, but no. Well, if he knows anything from you in your short battle, then you'd probably be the type to chase him.
He also mentioned they mentioned a boss or employer or something like that. He might be going to meet someone. If he does, that's trouble for us, and why I was hoping to intercept him quickly, before he meets up with wherever he's going. If it's all of us or it's just him, we might have a better chance. Or, better yet, we might have a chance whatsoever.
Morning.
As you hear the rattling of a dune buggy coming, she's like, Hey, dickhead, where are you going?
Fighting on a bound hunter, care to join?
As you looks over, just like, you're doing what? Try to yell over like all the noise.
One of you guys talk to them. I need to focus on driving, and he looks at his GPS, almost like hits a tree or something. Ugh.
Yeah, as you guys, both of you go through the big grim defense wall, and are continuing into the Foreverfall Forest.
Alright. Talk to them about what?
He hands Steph a pink crystal.
We're gonna go beat up some dudes to get Killian back.
Are you guys nuts? As Azure yells out.
Place you the thumbs up.
Steph's just like holding the microphone, the pink ghost crystal to Aoi as she's speaking.
and you hear Mocha like turn back to him while she's driving. It's like, yeah, no shit, they're Team Argyle.
We are pretty
Argyle.
fucking insane. That's fair.
And it's like, and then Kyoki also sitting on the back with a lot more grace, like, eyes on the road. She swerves a little bit and gets back on track.
As just keeps pedals on the metal, beating up as much as he can.
As you reach a bit of a clearing, and you keep driving forward as you see, and you hear a zoom as a huge like cargo train emblazoned with the words "Lavan" is leaving the Foreverfall Forest and going deeper into the wilderness.
That train.
Lace checks the stroll. He's on the train, isn't he?
Beep 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 beep.
Oh my god, train fight, train fight, train fight!
Lace wants to quickly check around, just like scan the area to see like, okay, did he just put the tracking device on the train? He wants to see if there's anyone around here.
And you see as on top of the train, you see a top hat rise into view as Graham starts climbing up the ladder and standing on top of one of the boxcars.
Well, that answers that. As he speeds off after the train.
Do we make a jump to like get on the train with the bike, or do we all just like drive alongside it?
Well, I'll try driving you guys as close as possible and see if you guys can jump on. You think you can make the jump?
Yeah, probably.
All right then.
Want a boost for that?
Lace will speed off after the train.
And you speed off after it. It's kind of like on a raised bit, like on a raised concrete, sort of like, not really monorail system, but it's above the ground. Like it's like rail tracks above the ground on like concrete struts, probably to keep the grim off of it. And you see there's like a little like hill incline that rises up to it at one portion that's coming up. And so you're trying to pull up close to it?
Yeah.
There's the perfect hill to do a jump there.
He will. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll use the hill to see if I can ramp onto the train.
No. I'm going to check something quick.
Roll charisma to convince me that this is cool enough.
Let's see. Jump, lift, break agility plus willpower.
Okay. I assume all our previous rule of cool is gone.
The rule of cool is gone currently.
Damn it, session's restarted.
Actually, instead do agility plus perception.
Okay.
Because that is the dodge one. And this is dodging enough. Like across a flooding river over floating debris or avoid a sweeping tusk of another Goliath.
23.
23. As he and like land on it and sort of skids a little bit.
Is that cool?
Akira slide.
It is.
Yes.
As you're towards the back of the train while Gramps is up at the front.
How's Team Arsenic doing?
They're like driving along the side, like on the bottom of the ground there, and they're just like, and Mocha looks up, and is like, shit, we can't let them have all the glory. And then Azure looks up, yeah, we gotta help them. As Kyoki's like, he's like, alrighty then, grabs Azure by the arm. He's like, wait. And she points her weapon, the bat, at the train as a grappling hook fires out and attaches to the back railing of the train. It's just, and pulls both of them right off the car. As Mocha and Cobalt can like drive alongside it.
How long is this train?
It's
Enough.
about as long as the train in Volume 2, which
Cool.
isn't very quantifiable. But right now, you and Gramps are long range away from each other.
All right, who wants a quick trip over there?
Huh?
Are you guys slingshot up
Paul
on a
looks
moving
over.
train?
Lacey, are you sure about that?
Yeah. As he sort of, the bike is still like on the, like it's still functional, right?
Yeah.
As he revs the bike a little and sort of points it towards him.
Lace, I don't like this.
Strap in, Paul.
Hold on, everyone.
What, Paul?
As-
Paul death grips as Cindy like holds onto Paul.
As just he just pulls down on the handle and speeds off, jumping in between like cars.
Mm-hmm. As you see Gramps pull back his double-bladed scythe. To get a good like visual on this scythe that I'm about to post, imagine like that, except the scythe blade was longer and there's 2 of them instead of 3. And cooler looking instead of being lame.
Oh, it's the thing the guy had.
Yeah, the shit that Hedon never used.
Let's hope he's not also immortal.
Alright, everyone, get ready to dodge. As you see it, Lace start putting stuff into the bike.
I would like you guys to roll initiative now.
Alright. What type of initiative is this?
This is working up the initiative.
That is willpower plus something?
Yeah, it's
Post perception.
Willpower plus perception. Okay.
That's 2. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, perception.
But what? Perception.
It's actually called detect. Hate to inform you.
Oh man.
Remember Lemon, 2d10.
Remember Lemon?
Where is it on this damn book?
That did pretty good for someone who's blind.
Why is Steph blind?
He has glasses and 1 perception.
Have you seen every time he overdrives his eyes? That's all the
Oh,
answer you need.
I thought this was related to Yang's pig crew.
What the shit? Where is this? I know this is.
I thought him saying that was related to Yang's fucking profile right now.
Nah, this is a 9S joke.
I was gonna kill you because I thought you were about to Mandela affect me into saying that Steph always had a blindfold. Like I was about to kill you.
What are you talking about? Steph never had eyes.
Like you said, Steph is blind. I looked over to your profile. I was like, "You're not getting me with this. I'm not getting fucking Mandela affected right now.
You're not gonna gaslight me, motherfucker.
I'm the king of gaslight."
Are you? Don't challenge me. Anyway.
And then
Arsenic, why are you so fast?
They're
Kyoki.
on the buggy.
It's Kyoki.
Kyoki hard carries.
Yeah, we're
Kyoki is the fastest one.
Ah! Jesus fucking Christ!
He has quickening.
And you don't remember that?
It's just the 3 digits that does it, you know?
3 digits.
He is a speedster. He has a speedster semblance, so it's only natural.
Lace's max initiative is 39 currently. So
My max initiative is 28.
Mine is 25.
My willpower helps here.
one day I'll catch up to you, Kyoki.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I
Most
wish one.
important character.
Cindy and Paul.
Cindy.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, Cindy.
Why are you your own? Why you alone? over
Because
there?
it's initiative is divided into teams or individual bosses. So, yeah.
No, we're Argyle's.
Argyle's.
Argyles.
Sargyles? Cargyles.
Cargyles.
It's better for her to be. Shut her up. We're holding you back. We'd be
More
holding you
like
back.
our cycles.
Our cycles.
Our cycles. Hey, that's the name of the Kamen Rider.
Our what? What the fuck did you just say?
Alright, so Lace, what are you doing?
Lace is going to put 2 like flashbang traps. I assume that is this like actual initiative like actions that I need to like do initiative actions for, or is it just like pre-fight kind of?
This currently right now is pre-fight. Anything after this, since you declared this beforehand, I'll say this is going to be before initiative. After that is entirely initiative.
All right. I'm going to load in 2 flashbang traps. I'm going to use their special like +5 effect to try to inflict the stun condition.
Mm-hmm.
As well as confused and blinded.
Confused and blinded.
Although it wouldn't matter because stunned is just straight up you skip turn.
Yes.
And he's just loading that up, and then he's gonna jump back, like flip off the motorcycle, and hope everyone else does the same.
Everyone
Have it
flips the motorcycle.
towards Gramps. Gramps hopefully is like, oh, he put bombs in there. He's gonna cut it. The motorcycle flashes him in the face. Or some other manner of just, it goes near him, it stuns him. And he's spending 14 capacity to do this.
Spending 14 capacity. Okay.
Hey, Lace, what you do? Oh my god.
you see Lace putting like just bombs and shit, just putting them in the bike. I recommend everyone jump soon.
Yeah,
I need to look at a sheet.
Yeah, I'm really hoping you ensured this.
Okay. So
Kind of.
okay, so you roll that whenever it happens. Okay.
Oh, and he's of course capacity boosting this. So it's actually 2 more capacity. So he's using... Yeah, he's using 16 capacity.
Alrighty. And so that's this pre-turn, that's all you need, that's all you want to do is just jump out?
Mm-hmm.
He is flip out, and everyone else just jumps out. Cindy just goes, come on, Paul, and then grabs him by the shoulders, yanks him up as she pile bunker drives it towards him even faster as she jumps
Hell
back
yeah.
and flips. As it flies towards Gramps, as he just looks with his which is Garriman charge slash, and just whoosh, as you see him quicken straight through it as it goes and starts tumbling behind him and off the front of the train as it.
Not according to plan. Okay.
Well, I want you to roll first. I want you to roll that.
Okay. Let me check my plus perception. $31.
31.
31.
Yeah, as he just quickens through it, and sort of like becomes like a silvery mist as it sort of like forms as it like the silvery mist is in his place as it just sort of like he dodges through it as it goes right through him. You think they would have
Hunterbone technique?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And it goes right through as it just and like falls forward.
I don't think
As
that
he-
worked. I don't think that worked like he wanted it to. Lace.
No, not really.
As he like grabs the brim of his top hat and sort of tilts it down a little bit. Clever. Not the first time I've gone against something like that. You have to think more modern.
Okay, I just had an idea and I was about to have Aoi say it, but I don't think she would say that. I was about to say, what if we throw him under the tracks?
That's a great idea. I'm with that.
That's a great
What if we just fucking...
What
what
a
if we...
wonderful idea, Owie.
What if we just Grateful Dead this guy? Put him in the train wheel.
Hey, he's old. It fits.
That kills people.
Does kill people.
Who knows? It may not kill him.
Yeah. Is it worth a shot?
As he, looks at his weapon, as he takes a couple steps back, as he swings it behind him down on the underside of the the train coupling, and you hear as you see the the front train car start moving forward, like a little bit of ways, as he just puts the shaft of the scythe over his back as he and pulls out two cane swords from both of the which do the crow thing. Crow's sword that turns into the scythe, it sort of refolds back into two cane swords, as now the long pole arm of the scythe is on his back as he's carrying two cane swords. As he puts one on the ground and sort of leans on it like an old man, but on the second one in his hand is sort of held against his back as he's an old man putting his hand on his back.
And you said he cut the coupling between the front car and where we are?
And the rest of the car, so only the front car keeps going as he just leans forward. Well, we've got a time limit now. Let's see what you can do. As he twirls the blade.
Can Lacebrady check his scroll to see if that's where Killian was on the front car?
You hear beep 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 in front of you. Yeah, it doesn't, and you see it get further. You see the car get further away, but it does not.
Lace's current theory is he probably moved the tracking device to himself or something. All right.
And that is his actions.
So it'll be arsenic now?
Yes.
Arsenic now.
As Kyoki catches up and skids to a halt with Azure and he looks around and he is just shoulders shrugged. Man, I'm useless here. The high winds, it'll just blow my semblance right back into us. He's standing upwind of everything. We can get him downwind, sure, but that makes the whole train a hazard. Everyone, including you.
Unless you put him in a box.
Huh? Box?
But how would we make a box?
How do we make a box? I mean, can't.
Goose
Twilight
looks
Zone-
up,
Yeah,
holds up the
Yeah,
Twilight ball.
yes, that's I agree.
I was just about to say yes. It's just holds up an ice dust crystal.
Grease, you're a genius.
So, seemed a good plan.
Hot
Twilight
box
Zone, fill up with...
Just lead him into it.
Actually, Grace, if you could store it in one of the train cars, we could catch him off guard, break the roof, Owie brace the roofs of the train car, knocking him down into it, and that
this
train car
a-
not only filled with your semblance, but with ashes as well.
Is this a civilian train car or a cargo train
It's a
car?
Levant. It's a cargo Levant train.
She looks to Lace. Remember, we're standing on a dust car right now.
Yeah, that would explode probably. Actually, wait, we could use that.
You are not blowing up resources.
As Paul looks look, I mean, look, I agree with Grease that, resources are fun and all, but this thing's rigged to explode.
Fun and all.
And this much dust will be our best chance we have of damaging this thing. I mean, have you seen the man?
Yeah.
You just dodged through a car. Or bike.
And you see like you hear like gunshots going off as Cobalt is sitting shotgun, like, and you see his eyes glowing orange as he's firing a bunch of shots from his lever action as Gramps is sort of just like parrying them with his cane as he's just sort of standing there, sort of not really trying.
We need something that'll catch him by surprise. Whatever it is, he adapts quickly, so we can only do it once.
Cindy just snaps her fingers. Damn. If only the rest of my team were here. It'd be perfect for something like this. Something he can't dodge.
Any ideas how to lead him into it?
Well, he's clearly experienced.
We also have we do have one advantage. He doesn't have much surface area to dodge to.
Yeah. Not unless he wants to leave the train.
Yeah, you can only go forward and backwards.
Well, that's the thing, as Paul speaks up again. He's choosing to stay here. It's like he's toying with us, or he wants us to come and attack him.
Oh, he's absolutely toying with us. That's for certain. We knew that coming in.
He can leave whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Is staying here really the best option for us? I mean, we could get hurt, killed.
I mean,
That was the best I thought as well. That's all we do. Go on, Steph.
Sorry. We're a little late to be having second guesses considering he's right here.
Where is Killian right now?
The tracking device says right like in front of you, but then again in front of you also includes a whole shit ton of train cars and him.
So we can't see him.
No.
How far is far range?
Far is just a colloquial term for anything that's outside long range. Which it's adjacent, close, medium,
Yeah.
long, far.
We need to do something really big once. As if, like, if he starts being serious on us before we can get an advantage, we're done for.
She holds up the Twilight Ball, Grace. This has a lot of area of effect. Would probably take up 2 whole train cars, perhaps more.
We don't see him. We don't see Gramps holding Killian, right?
No, he just has his 2 cane swords.
What if we split into 2 teams? Some of us search train cars, the other of us distract Gramps. And if we can't find Killian, then he's probably not here and we got stricken. Or if we do, we grab him and we run.
Well, ideally I'd like to take this guy down here, but looting Killian would also be good.
We can also pincer attack with that idea in mind. He's also never seen a Hellzone grenade.
Alright, look. I'll follow Ali's advice. I'll search the train cars. You guys, take care of Killian. Take care of Gramps here.
Alright.
I'll also see what dust is down below and see if I can find a good place to set up a trap. Sound good to everyone?
There's everything.
Alright then.
So, I guess a couple of us have to engage him in open combat, huh?
Yeah.
He looks tough without my team, but... we can do it. And, it is still Arsenic's turn. As you hear a... as you see another hill coming up as the dune buggy rises up into view and crashes down on the train tracks as the tires start shredding up and the rubber starts to like just fall off and shred as now they are attached to the train. Mocha yells out, "Come on, get a shot in!" As there's another as Cobalt continues to fire. As a ting ting ting, as he's like, "Ah, the hell with it!" As she like pulls like a side lever on it. Oh no, no, hold on. As she pulls a side lever. All right, cruise control. as she hoists herself up onto the top of the train car, at the top of the buggy. No way to turn. As she reaches into her pocket, grabs a dust crystal, an orange one, crushes it in her hand as a long lightning spear generates in it. As she reels back and tosses it.
So cool, why can't I do that?
Owie, don't get fucking greedy.
Don't get creepy.
The Goku mindset.
The Goku
Yeah,
mindset.
Joey does that. The Goku mindset, like, I'll steal it! No one will ever know! No one will ever know!
She has the Majin Buu mindset of sees technique once, instantly mimics it.
Nah, Goku steals all sorts of techniques, man.
A Goku get him type of mindset.
Goku's main technique is one he stole.
He stole after seeing it once.
Technically, he didn't steal it. Roshi taught it to him still.
What
Or
is
the
teaching
few
but
that
just
was-
stealing with extra steps?
Yeah, you're right.
One of the few techniques that was genuinely taught to him. He didn't just fucking steal.
But he also did it without all the hand signs, so he cheated.
Mhm.
Roshi did.
about to steal.
He stole it,
As
and
he-
his version is better.
The lightning spear just crackles in her hands. She tosses it as it just flies right towards him. As he just like sort of flash steps to the side as it just goes wide.
What's that sound?
Mike.
Go.
As Azure looks around, what do I do? And Kyoki just looks over. I don't know. You're the leader. As he does nothing on his turn, he just holds his sword.
Azure, believe in your heart.
That's Arsenic's.
All we can do is stand around and watch you guys take your turns.
Yeah, as Cindy crushes her hands together. Alrighty then, it's time to get to work. As she just slaps both of her pile bunkers with a dull thud as they start burning orange hot. As she starts running over and just does a big drop kick that he just blazes right through before she gets back up and just starts like doing some kickboxing maneuvers on him as he continues to swish around. It's your guys' turn.
Finally.
Alright, I'll go check on there. As Lace will like... is there like just an open like train car?
What do you mean?
Just crash into the window.
Alright. Yeah, he'll just like he'll look over, he'll like shoot a web down to like pull open one of the doors,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll just like swing in basically. Like he'll just on one hand, so just tip over into it.
Yeah, as you slip in, and it's pretty dark. There are just some like red like lights on the floor and ceiling, and you look, and there's just like wall to ceiling, like from floor to ceiling, just a whole bunch of like dust crates with various symbols, since they're separated all by dust. Like one has a big fire symbol on it, one has a big ice symbol on it.
Alright then, as he'll start just like running between train cars, going towards where the tracking device says killing is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you open up the first door and you walk in, as then the red lights intensify as a whole bunch of servos start to whir up as it looks over. Intruder alert.
Right. I almost forgot about this part.
Criminal Lace Ariadne detected.
Just like the old days, huh?
As like they initialize and go over to you, as it seems to be 4 in total.
Oh, goody.
Initiative hell.
Yeah.
This is what you get for trying to be a criminal.
He is a
Maybe.
known criminal.
Maybe Lace was the worst person to send on the Switch version.
Let me get their initiatives.
Lace finally reaches the consequences of his actions for being a crime boy.
Criminal.
Criminal.
Criminal!
Criminal.
Criminal, criminal, criminal. Criminal, criminal, criminal.
How much movement was it to get down into the train?
I would just say that is probably your 1 mobility movement.
Okay.
And then you just like walking through to the next door is not anything. That's just story movement.
Yeah. Lace I will take a minor action to reload,
Mm-hmm.
and I will load in. He briefly considers fire dust and just no. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
I think most dust is pretty subpar here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they might trigger other dust.
I will load in. I'll just load in my standard of white. I'll load white dust and force dust. Why not?
And force dust. Okay.
And Lace will just sort of like clench his fist as the big blades come out. And I will attack the dudes.
Attacking the dudes.
Yes.
Alrighty. Which one are you? Do you attacking anything in specific? Like, how many of them are you attacking? Just
Can attack multiple. I was just hoping to roll high enough to get the collateral damage modifier to let me attack multiple.
Alrighty.
Oh right, just remembered I can also major action this, can't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that since I really need the help. I will do the 2 major action, make a charge attack on this.
Cool.
27.
Destroy those robots, Lace, we believe in you.
A 27.
Yeah.
That is 10 over.
Okay. I will take collateral damage
Cool.
and critical damage.
Collateral and critical damage.
I believe collateral lets me attack everyone around him.
Let
me check. Yeah. To any enemies adjacent to the primary target that have a defense threshold equal to or less than the primary target.
Mm-hmm. Says effective. And you got collateral. And what was the other one?
Critical, which I assume is just an extra 1d6.
Let me double check. I believe it is. But I'm just not sure. 1d6, yes.
All right. As Lace runs forward and just delivers like a punch straight to the head of one, rolls past the gunfire of the next and does like a punch through to the knee, and then runs over and like just this like flavor semblance puts like webs between the other two's heads and like pulls them together.
Nice.
16 damage.
16 damage. As all of them start to like sputter and like freak out. as and like one of them flashes red instead of yellow, just like lethal force authorized. They're all there, but they're all freaking out and spazzing.
Careful you aim that gun.
The other Argyle members.
Meanwhile, up
let's
above.
suppose Grease will start off with the
Hold on, Grease, before you
The
go.
toilet
Paul,
bowl.
start playing! Paul.
Paul.
Paul Ibis.
Paul. Huh?
Paul Ibis, they're playing.
Yeah. Paul Ibis. And Paul sort of like grabs the guitar, swings it off of his back as he takes his headphones and pulls them off, and as like the rings on his finger just like bolt themselves to the new yo-yos as he switches them out and then puts his fingers on the guitar as he starts strumming along. Dun, 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 dun. And now you guys have an extra really cool.
Nice.
You can
So
hear
we're
the
at-
music through the train. Place.
Nice.
We're at 2 now?
We're at what?
One.
We're at
2.
We're at 2?
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me put up this Twilight Zone, this far range Twilight Zone ball.
Get him.
There she will envelop everything in a far range in the Twilight ball that she had.
Everything up to far range.
Yeah,
And
because it got up to far range,
mhm.
and the penalty starts at -15.
The penalty starts at -15.
This is the Twilight ball from before.
Clever. And you're making it so no one else is affected by it, and you want to give me a roll? Give me a roll there.
Yes, I'm gonna empower. Oh, I'd like to empower.
I'd like to empower.
Yeah, that's a
There you go.
40.
A 40.
I'd like to use my empower.
Oh, I never healed Grease. Oops.
You should do that.
You do that.
As it starts forming around everybody, and Lace, you're in there. You see them sort of like starting to like try and move towards you as a big Twilight Zone opens up, and they get caught in it. There's just slow down,
Huh, there it is.
and you see Gramps over there as he just looks back and sees like everything slowing down before he snaps his fingers as as he has like a silverish like aura, but not aura, like just silverish like smoke coming off of him as he continues to move normally as he just flexes his fingers. That'll do
We
it.
must be speeding up.
Beating up to counter it.
Doing the Percy technique.
Grease, if you put a Twilight Zone inside a Twilight Zone, that stacks the power of it.
I don't know, man.
I thought you should try that.
I don't
Ow.
believe that's how that works.
You don't know.
That's how that works. You're really like putting semblances in other semblance in a semblance, Allie.
I do.
So I took a dude and I put it in another dude.
Overdrive,
That's
overdrive.
gay. That's homosexual.
That's called
Home of.
Jolene Part 8.
Home of sexual.
Jillian Part 8.
I'm gonna take a swing at him.
He's doing that. Describe it. Describe it.
He's ahead of us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I'll just take like a batter swing at him.
Batter swing.
Just running bat swing at him.
Ooh.
4 dice. I'm running low on aura, and by low I mean I have 11, so I have plenty, but I don't want to use it in case I get it.
I mean, you got a refill
start-
before
yeah.
Did we?
we got here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! I'll use all the aura I want.
That's how
man.
Aura says.
Yeah. He's like, hey,
It's like-
guys, rest on the ride.
Yeah, it's like
I'm gonna empower my strike. Let's do it.
Like health damage is more serious.
Heat of the desert.
This one is. I love this one so much.
Wind blowing is really good.
It's so great.
I rolled a 47. Aoi just like kind of throws her entire body ahead, then uses her arm to grab onto the train, and then just use her entire body to swing the bat at him.
What's that roll?
47.
47.
Yeah.
As he just and like just blocks it with his little cane sword.
Anyone want to take something right now?
Let me try something.
Try something. Let's team up.
Our
So,
judge
Greece-
was from Owie like 8 units.
That usually works.
Grease is going to pull out a freeze crystal, and she will imbue Twilight Zone with it in order to inflict the held status onto him. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's the Chronicles of Darkness dice roller.
And what dust crystal is this?
Freeze.
Nice. Cool.
Would this be a semblance roll? I'm infusing it with the semblance to do it.
So, what are you
I
trying
think
to
it'd be a
accomplish?
semblance roll, because
Actually, it
Because-
doesn't.
yeah, because that's what it is when Lace does it.
It doesn't
So-
particularly. I also realize it doesn't particularly matter. It's the same modifier, anyways, as
Yeah.
the semblance roll. But it's alright.
So what are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to make that like
Hold him.
like by making the dome, or just like freezing him in like a place?
Freezing the air and targeting it on him, so he's held in place. She's trying to emulate a pseudo time stop on him with ice.
With ice.
All right,
Kills them.
roll it. Roll it.
Empower. 48.
48.
Yes.
As like Frost begins to like grapple starts to like cling to everything, like his clothes, his top hat. It even starts clinging to Cindy before Cindy just sort of flares her semblance and it starts to just like melt off of her. As he sort of looks over to Cindy, grabs her by the arm, as like, and just sort of like pulls her against him as he basically like just like pushes her past him, like just sort of like rubbing her arm against his chest as it sort of melts off. And as his sword begins to glow, like red, like sort of reddish, as he just starts to like wipe his sword on his body, I just see some of his
Weird.
clothes start to singe
It's weird.
as he just kicks Cindy away. Then,
Use Cindy as a fucking
as he, as he like pulls his hat down a little bit more. I would hate to do that to a lady, but I've done worse to live.
Scratch the
Ew.
back of my head on that one.
Ew.
He's killed,
Ah.
and probably also like cut open like an
Yeah,
animal.
like cut open an animal.
Aoi goes for a leg sweep. But this isn't just any leg sweep. I know that he's fast enough to jump it, so this is a secret leg sweep that she's intending to actually miss so that she can fire a key ball. I like how we just secretly firing key ball.
Yeah, Owie, as you sort of rush forward and do like a leg sweep, roll it.
Key ball.
Let's stack the penalty on my next turn. Yeah. I'm gonna stack the penalty. I'm gonna keep a penalty going.
I got a 34 on that cable.
A 34.
Yeah. I'll write it down, don't worry.
As as it just goes. How are you throwing it? Are you throwing it at him? Throwing it just away?
I'm throwing it away for like via my foot.
Will it be able to keep up the moving train?
We'll find out.
Flies out of like it flies over the train above it and just goes boom, and it flies back.
It'll come back in time.
It'll be a delay.
You'll home in on him, and then like the fight will be over, and then like 5 minutes of talking will happen, and then just wham!
And it's die. That key ball is gonna kill us all.
I never considered the application of being on a moving train.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I have an idea. It'll have to be done next turn.
Yes. Alright, then I guess I'm just gonna run forward. He's gonna try like get into like he's gonna like try to run forward and get to the train cars ahead. He's gonna like run over, overdrive, and then turn right back around and start firing.
Get him stuff.
Yeah. So like I imagine like he charges forward, activates his overdrive, and right when Gramps thinks he's about to melee attack, he uses his tail to leap over him and run past him before turning around to shoot him. Okay. Yeah.
You're running, you're using your tail to jump over him, and then
Yes.
shoot.
Yeah. Overdrive shot, so that's one of my major actions. Alright, so and I would like the capacity boost.
That you may.
Boost.
You can capacity boost
Yes.
any
I
attack,
would-
as long as it isn't a semblance.
Yes. I'm glad. Since I'm overdriving, I would like to move power. There you go. Alright. 52. I got a 52.
You got a 52?
Yes.
As you shoot him, you said?
Yes.
As
Stun
you
round.
as he like as he's readying up, as he sees you like approaching him, then you jump over him as he spins around with his sword as you're in the air, and you shoot, and you see his aura, not his aura, but you see his like quickening like begin to take over as it looks like he's about to dodge, as you see the arrow move right past his face, as you see as it cuts off like a couple strands of his hair, as he and then like backflips in his quickening.
Oh wait, there's more. I got additional attacks. Heck. Let me just do those real quick.
Is this a song about Yick?
Don't do that oracle like that.
Beacon out.
That's
Tell me what's going on.
Alright.
so that's a joke of all time right there.
That is one of the jokes of all time, yes.
And yeah, unfortunately, it was just 41 and 40 for just additional attacks. So, I'd imagine those don't hit.
Hold on a second. Alright, what was that, Yank?
41 and 40 on his additional attacks.
41 and 40. How are you trying to attack him again?
I imagine these arrows are just from the initial burst. I get 3 arrows in one draw.
Yeah, as one of them like shears off like a couple strands of his hair, and then you see like one like go against like his cheek, and one against his cheek, which sort of like bubbles the aura because it's made out of like hard like plasma, but it doesn't actually hit the aura. And then you see as one is approaching his top hat, as he just flicks the brim of it, as it sort of like floats up and spins a little bit as it flies between his hat and his head, as it falls right back down and goes past you.
Yep. And that is his act. That's his turn. Gramps. Wait a minute. Where's Peter?
With Cindy.
Yeah, and he's resting.
He's resting, yeah.
Yeah.
He's already.
He's a sleepy boy. Leave him alone.
He's asleep. You guys already used him today.
Yeah. Sleepy boy. Let the boy sleep. Let him rest.
before Peter goes and like appears from like within Cindy's like dress and just, oh hey Peter, you can go back to sleep. As he looks around, as he looks really panicked.
What have I missed?
As he like gets up and like crawls on top of Cindy's head. As he's like, as he raises up his little paws, his little mandibles, like, and has a really angry face on.
I'm gonna cry. Stop it.
As you see, Gramps just snap his head over to it. Well, that's new.
Fuck you looking at? Fuck off. You don't deserve him.
Don't you dare.
Looks like something important. He grins a little bit.
Fuck off. I'll kill you. I will throw you under the train tracks, motherfucker.
Throw this man under. Kill him.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Miss Oni, kill him.
Miss Oni, kill this man.
Mr. Electric, kill him.
Mr. Electric, I
Send
want
his
him boiling
soul
in
back to Laventa.
Mr. Electric, I want him boiling in liquid shit in hell for all eternity.
Miss Levon, murder this man and leave his body on the sidewalk.
Alright. Let me see here. So, I believe Grease, do you still have actions? Grease?
No.
Cool. Initiative returns.
Gramps.
Let's see. And Gramps, with his two swords, looking at everybody. As he looks down to Owie. Those are some mighty fine horns you have there.
Thanks?
Would you be willing to part with them? As
No.
he raises the sword. I wasn't asking.
Rude.
As he rushes forward. And he's gonna take a swing at Owie.
Try it, motherfucker.
And yeah, what's the roll? Roll for defense.
Parry!
It's a melee diagonal period.
Look, I know there are many better options than parry, but
But
every shot you don't take,
Good luck, Owie.
I got this so easy. Plus, my parry is the same as my resist, anyways. Can I empower my parry since he's less physical and I could use key on it?
yes,
Ballin'. Have we gotten any rule of cools?
this is to a rule of cool.
Alright. I just need to just cross my fingers. just, just cross my fingers and hope he doesn't have like a fucking 1,050,000 or whatever. I got a 48.
A 48.
And then make sure I'm rolling d10s. I am.
Alright, 48. 48.
Fingers crossed.
48 as he swings it and. Hey, Owie, you've never had something cut into your horns before, but this sucks.
I imagine there's a lot of nerve endings in there.
Yeah, this really sucks. Especially for you, considering something you don't know about yet. This sucks. This sucks, but this hurts as it sort of like bites into the side of one of your horns.
Ooh.
As then Cindy sort of gives like a kick towards his general direction with it, like, and you can see the heat, like, sort of making the air bend from like the sheer just humidity that's burning off of it as he just and pulls back as it slides the blade out of her horn.
How much aura was that?
Okay, he's holding back, so
I'll live, I'm fine. I got 70 aura.
yeah. Take 9 damage. Take 9 aura damage.
Guys, it's a lot.
That's a lot.
That hurt a little bit. Now, are you okay? That sounds like it hurt.
I mean, I'll be fine. It hurt though. I'll live though. I got aura.
You do got aura. You're the tank.
Time to tank now.
It's my tank now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put up Susa now.
Alrighty.
Go on Arsenic.
I feel like taking that to my HP directly would have been worse.
Probably.
If you had resisted, you could have done it immediately, like just do 1 damage. So
Still though, taking directly to the horn instead of to the aura would have been worse, I think.
yeah, like your aura is like breaking it up, but like it hurts. It still hurts.
It's like you got hit in the head with a bat.
Yeah, they kind of like that.
Instead of it
Like a sharp
carving
bat.
into you.
Yeah,
Instead of it carving into you.
Exactly.
That's what aura does.
Yeah, my horns are so raw and leave them alone.
As you're just looking, I gotta do something. As he grips his sword, I can't just sit here. As he runs forward, owie! As he runs forward with the sword, and like kind of like a pole arm, like that one Dark Souls. I almost said Ash of War, but that one Dark Souls weapon art. As he rushes forward, like putting all of his weight against it, as he turns his body. And then pushes it forward as he just sidestep, kicks Azure right into Mocha on the train, like on the dune buggy in front of the train. As they just, as Mocha just catches him, as she nearly falls off, as Koba also has to grab her. As Kyoki looks, all right then, as she grapples forward, like past Cindy, as Cindy just grabs onto it and pile bunkers into the floor, as she like reels herself in with a double drop kick. Get a load of the Crimson Special. As she crushes some fire dust in her hand as her legs begin to sprout with flame. As she goes and like tries to drop kick, as he just like and just ducks under it as the hat again spins and lands back on his head. But like, and he has to like pat his clothes off as like some flames are on it. Whew, got a bit close there. And that's Arsenic's turn. It's Argyle's again. No, it's Cindy's. As Cindy just catches Kyoki and sets her down. And she's like, are you ready to go, Paul? Not Paul. Peter. Are you ready to go, Peter? As Peter goes, "Boo-doo-ding!"
Peter has horns. He felt them in his horns.
Exactly.
Sympathetic pain.
As Cindy's
Sympathetic
gonna
reprisal.
spend her action to summon. As it's like, man, you guys got a limited selection on this. As she boops Peter on the nose.
Cindy, we don't fight Grim.
We don't fight Grim!
As she taps Peter on the nose.
So rude.
As again, the Desmodus for the second
No!
time.
No! I need my
We don't
Chidori,
fight
damn it!
Grim, Cindy. We don't fight Grim, Cindy.
As the Desmodus appears in the air as it's flying around, keeping pace, because it's a hologram.
Just don't roar this way. This is like my Chidori.
Please do not remove the dust.
Please.
We need it today.
The collateral
We are
damage would be
fighting
insane.
Future Mocha.
Add
For
Desmodus
Mocha's
count.
sake.
Yeah, add Desmodus count initiative of 30. Desmond. No, we can't put Desmond. We have a character called Desmond.
No.
Des count.
No, I ain't heard of him.
Put in.
I have
Des.
never met that man.
I'm not gonna do what that is.
Desmond Miles.
D-E-Z. I don't know what you're talking about there.
Yeah, that one's a
It
little.
looks weird because I had a caps lock on when I typed it.
Yeah. As it is going to fire off a few sonic blasts at Gramps as he just and he's moving to the side. One of them blows off his top hat as he just grabs it again. Man, I gotta take care of this better. As he pats it. As he looks up at it, looks over to Peter. Hey, that's something. And looks back up to the Desmodus. I haven't killed a Desmodus in a long time.
Do you fight Grim?
I think everyone fights Grim at least a little bit.
Yeah.
If you're hunter level in Ruby, you have Phonogram.
Look, man, most of the agricultural district has mandatory volunteer work at the Grim Defense Wall. A lot of people have to kill Grim to keep the world going.
It's not exactly volunteer if it's mandatory.
Well,
We call that conscription.
conscription, yes. And he just looks at it. That little spider. That's something. And he's just sort of looking at it, grinning again.
Touch him and you die.
It's your turn again.
It's Argyle turn?
Yeah.
Cool, touch him and
Alright.
you die. Swing!
Alright. It's okay. Don't wait. Allie.
Alright.
Wait a moment.
Yes. I'm angry. You get my horn.
Lace up with a stroll. You hear gunfire coming from the other side. Hello.
Brace yourself.
Understood.
Face himself.
I have a bit of a plan to knock him off balance for a moment.
Anything I
And
can do to
into
help?
the train tracks?
If there's anything that you can do, is make sure nothing gets too jostled.
Alright then. I'll do my best. I'll make sure this train doesn't explode.
Grease will run over kind of like to the side of the car, look down to the train car. And she's going to use her force gloves to just kind of make the train hit a very sick ramp for a moment.
Ayo, sick ramp.
You're gonna get all the fucking letters in Tony Hawk.
Yeah, exactly. Just to keep them off balance.
We need to get all the letters in Argyle. I'm sorry, Cargyle.
As she channels us through her semblance. Guys, if I do well, then that means that we could potentially get a little of cool.
Maybe.
Yes, but have you considered?
We never consider anything here in Argyle. It's how we get so far. It's how we do so much.
Consider what?
Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead.
I feel like we don't have the same vision here, but it's okay. Let's... Alright, dudes, let's do it. 46.
46.
As she's just going to lift up the train car one range increment, just for a quick like ramp jump.
Okay, hold on. You got how much you said?
46.
46.
And as she does that, she'll do a little something.
I just got a bad or
A little
good
something,
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, it's okay. So how does that work? How does it go, Cody? Tell me. Whisper it in my ear, even.
Sensually.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how bad this is gonna be.
Uh-oh.
So are
We don't have to worry about collateral here.
It's your company.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's what these fuckers get. It's not my company yet. This isn't Grease's thoughts, by the way.
That's Rob Levon standing right next to right next to
You're in here, Rob Levon talking.
Now, Grease. I always get... No, Grease. Imagine if you would that I hate my board of directors. I want to see.
Imagine if you would, Grease. You know what would be crazy? If you went in and you just killed everyone who's working at the company right now. Those guys at the top, you know, I don't like them.
Tell them that you
This
are
again.
Goddamn, Grease. You see that shit? Anyways, I'm Rob Levon.
Goddamn, Grease, you did this shit. Anyways,
Anyways, you're Grease Levon.
Anyways, you're Grease Levon. As it rises up, and it's kind of a flying. It's kind of flying for a little bit. As everyone's like, "Oh."
yeah, and while it's in midair, she's going to, with her second major action here, grab some white dust and just make a sheet of ice all over the. Yeah, just make a sheet of ice on the train roof where he is. So once he lands, he has to be on ice. That is my intention.
So, yeah, as everything sort of rises up. Oh, some of you are floating. Oh no! Hey, Lays, inside you're floating. Oh no!
Lace takes the opportunity to tick off a wall and finish off. He's going to attempt to finish off the rest of the dudes. For style points.
Use them as a landing strategy. Ride them like Nero did that one fucking.
He'll do that.
Since Lace is attempting to do this before it lands, we'll do the landing thing after this.
Yeah, mostly just taking advantage, just to see if we can get a rule of cool out of this.
Wait, if we all attack,
That's the intention.
if we all attack in the air, do we get a rule of cool?
I'm icing up his feet, so he'll have a slippery time landing.
Well, you're derailing the train.
It's derailing for a quick moment.
It's fine. It'll land back on the tracks. What could possibly
It'll land
go
back
wrong?
on the tracks.
It will not land back on the tracks. Anyways,
Besides, Besides, I could handle this like a
Is
real
Gramps
person
in
and
the
say
air
that he did it.
also? Is Gramps in the air?
Gramps is in the air.
Cool, you can't move in the midair, motherfucker, but I can!
Well, let's go on, Lace.
Go on, Lace, let's wait for that.
26 to hit.
26 to hit.
The robots have a -15 because they're in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, which means they have 0 defense.
You could dispatch
Cool.
them all right now.
Dispatch them.
Collateral dispatch. As Lace just jumps between each one, stabbing each one in turn, as he just makes his way through the train car, stabbing one by one.
You're making your way through the train car?
Yeah.
Alright. But you're staying in this
Almost jumping
train.
as if it were like, yeah, almost as if it was like 0G in a way.
Hey, remember when Grease told you to tie down everything?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use my other mage action for.
Cool.
He'd only get this one train car, but he'll try.
Just the one.
And he'll-
train.
Well, it's just this training car that's in the air. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, is Lace like in the train car? That
I mean, assuming that this is that you're underneath us.
So, Lace, you went into the train car that was one. No, it was two behind. It was two behind the front with the now front car, which Gramps is standing on. So the front of the train is literally moving upwards. It's just that, well, it's the front three really, because it's a very large Twilight Zone.
all right. Yeah, no, just like try to keep this one sort of locked down, and use his movement action to sort of go through, trying his best to like web the stuff to the walls to keep it locked down.
In just this train car, or are you moving to the other train car as well?
If he can reach the other train cars, he'll try. But
You can reach the
he'll
one
do this one.
directly in front of you.
Yeah, I'll do the one directly in front of him as well. If he can, I don't know if he can do it with the same major action. Like, because he only has one major action right now. He needs the other to attack.
So in the train car that you're in right now was the one that just had the Elysian guards in it.
Okay, there's no dust there.
No dust in that one. The second one does
Okay.
have the dust in it. But
Okay,
as
then
you,
yeah, he'll.
as you continue closer, you do hear a beep 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 beep, beep as you're getting closer.
All right, yep. Mobility action, next dust car, and major action. Get that shit tied down.
Yeah, it's jostling, it's floating.
Spider-Man 2, this fucker!
Yeah, he just starts webbing everything he can to like the walls and stuff and like the floor, trying to secure it as much as he can.
Just make me a quick semblance roll.
Okey-dokey.
It's quick.
25.
25. Cool.
Oh wait, sorry, 26.
26.
I forgot I miscounted my semblance.
As you web everything down, it's kind of a mess in here. But it does work.
All right.
And Owie, as everything's floating and he's sort of floating in midair.
Guys, we need to attack him
While-
midair. Can't move
While
midair.
Aoi does that, I'm just gonna ice floor.
Paul,
Owie
shoot him.
hit his ass so hard you knock him down into the train and knock the train back onto the tracks. Give him a fucking down air.
That would work well. Steph, where you at? Steph, give me your hand. I need to borrow you.
Okay.
Get over your stuff.
I got a 47 to ice sheet the area where he's at. Where the
47?
Gramps is at. Yeah, 47 to ice sheet the train roof where he's at.
Cool.
I guess I had a plan.
And I'll use my final minor action to reload.
Midair.
Now, not Grease, Owie.
Steph, you want
Owie?
overdrive or you got your own plan?
I was just gonna like.
We could all hit him when I hit him and the train back onto the ground.
Because my idea is like, his weapon's made of metal, right?
Yeah.
So I was just thinking like, could I magnetize his weapon away from him like he did with Gillian earlier?
Mm.
Mm.
We can try.
Yeah, it's like, do I do that now? It's like, do I do that now, or do I do the counter attack now? The team attack now?
That's
So,
up to you.
You do that after, because then it'll like pin them down onto the train.
yeah, we'll do it after. So hey, Owie.
With the move?
All right, here's the attack plan. We're in the air. I start spinning like a Beyblade. Or like a helicopter.
Would the train uprooting move I did have a status to it?
Bring a status to it.
No. Stun? No.
Confused?
No, that means they can't really someone.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the one that doesn't let them move?
Maybe weakened to reduce defense threshold.
Never. Yeah, because
Staggered?
they're
I'd say weakened.
yeah, because they're weakened because they don't have movement options in the air.
Or staggered.
Anyways, I'm gonna start swinging.
Hey, remember to take your +7.
I'll take it. I'll take it. We're still at 4 dice, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A little cool too.
With that power, let me spend my
With
aura.
the D10.
Let me spend my quickly dwindling aura.
Be careful, Owie.
Be careful, I'll live. I have Zeus and I'll fine. Say that, but I don't know if I will actually be fine or not. You never know. Anything can happen. 44.
Mm-hmm. 44.
To hit him into the ground by using my ability of having movement in the air.
Yeah, as you bat him downwards as he raises his like cane sword again up against it as it makes contact, and it's like, oh, he blocked it. Wham! As he slams back down into the train car.
Steph, magnetize him now!
Magnet.
Because he held his
He's
cane
also-
up and it was in front of him and he fell back on his back so it'll push him down again.
Well, not only is he being pushed down, but he's also sliding down because he was on ice.
That was it.
Yeah, I don't have my overdrive bonus anymore, but magnetize. Alright, hold on, let me use. Willpower plus discipline.
I'm gonna roll damage. Do I roll damage?
Roll damage.
How many
I mean, you
D6
hit
is
him,
that?
so.
Yeah. 4d6?
Yes.
No. 3d6.
3d6.
Oh yes, it's right.
So what's the modifiers plus your...
This isn't. Let's see.
Yep, plus your strength.
ball one?
And plus overdrive, I imagine.
What's overdrive?
Does overdrive add the damage?
Yes.
I don't believe so, no.
I thought I. No, that was a planned upgrade.
Well, I got a 17 on damage.
17 on damage.
Yeah.
As he hits the ground and cracks the ice. As then, like a bunch of sparks fly up on the train. As it's like, you can feel the train all moving from side to side as it's like tilting. And Lace, oh man, this sucks. Ugh. You're bouncing all between your different webs like a pinball. And it's right from side to side. Man, I wonder how many sumo wrestlers could pull this off.
Apparently one grease could pull it off.
The Grease isn't
How
a
many
What's the
sumo.
ratio?
sumo wrestlers can go against one grease?
Yeah, what's the ratio?
What's the ratio? Alright. No. I'm going to capacity boost this.
Okay.
Alright. And it's not semblance, so we can't empower, but heart of the cards. 34, never mind.
We aren't using any cards.
This is my
Part of the
I don't think
dice.
I don't think I got it. You only got a 34 for.
So what exactly were you doing? Were you shooting again?
He is using orange dust files to magnetize. I guess both Gramps and also his weapon to the train car.
That's great. And check that.
All you need to do is his weapon, because he held his weapon up the block, which means it's in
Alright,
front of him and he fell on his back, so it'll like fucking crush him into the ground.
Alright, then just his weapon then.
He's a strong man. I don't think that'll.
Like my main concern is just get his weapon away from him. So magnetizing it.
Let me see. As you sort of magnetize, just zzz, as his ting ting, like his weapons just skid and fly towards you.
Yeah, he just grabs it.
Grab both of his weapons.
Yeah.
He cracks his knuckles. I haven't had to fight this way in a long time. Although, as he reaches back, pulls out the handle, the really long pole arm of the scythe. I guess I don't need to.
Is he talking from the ground?
Yeah.
You fool! I told the major act and she died!
You're gonna Chidori him?
Yes! This is the perfect time to use a Chidori. He's on the fucking ground!
On a metal train car.
He can't move! It'll be fine. There's ice blocking the electricity removing.
No, that I would conduct it.
Ice is water. Water's a brilliant conductor.
It'll be fine, right? You guys are still in the air! You guys are still in the air!
Are
Right?
you?
I mean, I can...
Are you?
Are you going to toaster bathtub yourself, Aoi?
I mean, I'll live. Mm. Fine. I guess I can just laser him instead or something.
Oh, you are incredibly conductive right now.
As long as I don't use something that has an element, it'll be fine, right?
Yeah, it's not electricity.
Is this the perfect time to Kikoha?
You could.
Perhaps not.
Oh god, lasers inside!
You could.
Would the Kikoha destroy the train car? Is the question.
Probably.
Maybe I should just hit him again.
You could do that.
I think I'll just hit him again. I'm just gonna fall on him. Just gonna ground pound. Let's ground pound.
Gonna butt stomp him like
I'm gonna
Mario.
butt stomp him, but with a giant mallet. Did we get a rule of cool from the train?
Yeah.
Ball.
Word.
I am down to 5 aura from all my empowering.
Careful.
Wowee, that's bad if you get hit.
It's okay, I'll just put Susanoo up later. It'll be fine, I'll live. This music is way louder than the last one. What could possibly go wrong? 48.
48.
Just mid-monologue, swing onto the ground onto him.
Alrighty. I believe it's the same. Yes. There's a lot of negatives. And, as you sort of slides to the side, as you slam down, as a bunch of ice cracks upwards from it and just sort of stabs into his aura. What's that damage, my guy?
Oh, it worked?
Okay.
Alright.
Barely. Yes.
It's fine. The damage is 20, my guy.
Damage is 20.
Yeah.
As it stabs into his aura, you see his aura like ripple a bit. It doesn't look that weak yet, but it took some significant damage.
Hey man, uphill battle.
Alrighty. Like he was in the metal train car, now he's about to electrify.
Yeah, that's what convinced me not to Chidori him. Because it'd be extra funny because the train car would become like a fucking like laser field and conduct through all the webs.
Lace, who is also a cyborg,
Yes.
and that's metal in his body.
Who else's actions this time?
Lace is one minor action, which he's going to use to move to the next train car.
Alright, you move to the next train car, and you see in like a, how do I describe this? Kind of like a it looks like a train like sleeping cot on the side with like a blanket pulled over them, and you hear just like some muffled groaning under it. And it's like wriggling a little bit.
Lace will wait until he has actions to pull that back. Anybody else?
As a movement, I'll back away.
Paul can keep jamming.
He's jamming out.
It's juice and jam time.
Jam time.
Oh boy, he jamming. And yeah, that's gonna be Paul's just jamming out. And it's gonna be Gramps' turn. As he sort of kips up.
The magnetizing didn't work.
Not on him, but on his weapon.
Well, I guess he has to punch us now.
No, he had a stick.
Massive weapon stick.
Yeah.
Is the weapon stick made of metal?
I'm not sure if that's any better.
As he looks over to Steph, Flash steps in front of him, wham! Right down on Steph.
Wham!
Ouch. Alright, hold on.
What did he ever do to you?
Stole his weapons.
Took his
That's
weapons.
true, that's true.
Roll the
Oh, you beat switch. Oh, no, that's fair.
He's but a boy!
Whap! Whap! Roll defense.
It's a weapon now.
Yes. Gonna defend with his semblance. Alright. Yeah. One. And then that. Okay. I'm going to empower this.
You can empower.
Yes. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad one. 36.
36.
I was about to
Just-
do long.
Whap! Right down on your face.
How much?
Okay, using that.
Don't die stuff.
If he's just using that part of it, then 8 aura damage.
Woo! That is a solid. He has 5 aura left. Ah!
Hey, look on the bright side. It's
Steph.
1 less than the 9 he did last time.
It means he's slipping up.
Yeah,
He's looking.
we can do this, guys.
He is whapping you with a stick versus hitting you with a sword.
I just imagine like stuff slams against a train car before bouncing back off it and trying to regain his stance.
Oh no, he wall bounced.
Oh.
So where did you put the weapons?
I
So-
imagine like he wrapped it in his tail to keep it from like falling out of his hands.
As he slams you down to the ground, and then he just walks over, like slams that giant like staff against the against your tail
Yeah.
as they do you hear as it bolts back on as he and pulls it back out, and he puts it back over his shoulder. That was pretty good, kid. As he just reaches into his pocket, ding, as it lands on your chest as a silver coin.
What?
As he turns back around and like pulls his pulls like a pocket watch out of his coat. As he snaps it back shut and puts it back in. I've got a couple more seconds. There.
Yeah, we sent Lace in there to find Kelly, and then he fought robots. It's not your fault, it's the robot's fault, Lace. Okay.
The robots profiled him.
It's because I'm a faunus, isn't it?
It's racial
Honest profiling.
profiling.
It's
It's
racially motivated.
My brother in
racial-
Levento, you are a wanted criminal.
It's racial profiling.
Racially motivated.
As he looks over to you, Owie. You're one of Ambrose's friends, aren't you?
Yeah?
As he pulls out a just like a small, like about the size of like a small journal box wrapped in Christmas wrapping and with a bow on it. As he just tosses it over to Owie. It says, to Ambrose from Gramps. Don't worry. I wouldn't blow up my own son.
Your grandson?
Give it to him. My own Christmas gift to him. I was going to give it earlier, but Odin happened.
Okay then. I'm more surprised that this is happening. I'm stunned, I'm speechless.
He got a Christmas gift for his grandson.
Thanks. You give it to him yourself. We're gonna kick your ass and take you in. Arsenic, quick, hit him.
As Kobold keeps shooting them, as Azure and Mokar still trying to untangle themselves on top of a rumbling engine. Hey, watch where your hands are, dumbass!
Now is not the time.
Now's not the time, okay.
Wait for Christmas.
As then, as you see Kyoki using her crossbow form of her bat, as a couple of like bolts fly at Gramps as he like holds up the scythe, and they just stick into the wood handle of the what's it called, the scythe. And he looks at it, turns around. Crimson. Oh, I know some crimsons. As she looks up, huh? What does that mean? Not everyone in your family is as good as you would like to believe. as he looks at him, I'll keep these for a bit. And then Cindy, rushes forward again, tries to pile bunker him, but she's melting the ice as she walks, as it leaves a giant puddle of water. As she spins like her foot around, and aims, and then shoots her entire pile bunker leg at him.
Ooh.
As he
Careful
looks,
with that.
as he looks a little bit wide-eyed, as he just ting, as he catches it in between the two teeth of his scythe. Oh, that one nearly got me. As there is a string hanging from her leg, as it boom, as it explodes. As he gets
Good work,
as
Cindy.
he gets tossed back, as he plants the scythe in the train car, as he stands up. I see his aura shimmer a little bit from the blast. That was new. That one. Pointing to Cindy. That one has potential. And then,
Cody strokes Seago.
no!
Obama giving
Whoever
Obama a
made
medal.
you must be really cool.
Desmodus just continues shrieking.
Desmodus, have you tried like attacking?
Yeah, he
He
is.
is attacking.
Oh.
He's attacking with sonic shrieks.
Um,
And he keeps dodging because the Desmodus is not good enough.
Desmodus, you're heavy, right? Could you pin him down?
I have no
They
idea.
have an air sac.
Does it
I don't
have?
think they're that
Does
heavy.
it have mass to it?
It does. They have mass.
Can it kamikaze?
hard,
Can it kamikaze?
Uh,
I don't know
I'm
if that
s-
would help us.
It might do better though.
Maybe.
I vote for kamikaze. It might pin him down for a bit. It might knock him down.
Do you want to yell at Peter to do something? He's literally the marionette. The Desmodus has no real mind of its own. Peter's just choosing AI scripts to play.
I think that if it kamikazes into him, it might knock him down. So I vote for that. What do you guys think?
I mean, we might as well.
Is similarly, but I find it funny how in Ruby there's the whole thing of like, man, this like AI exists. Like, is AI human or not? And where does the emotion begin? It's like the big thing that AI was like invented. And then there's Peter, who is very obviously sentient, and we just like don't care.
He's
We're
just
like,
a
yeah, you're
baby.
cool, you're chill.
He's a baby.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't know what Mina was cooking up in that lab, but damn.
But goddamn,
Goddamn.
she contacted a certain wheelchair-bound Elysian for help.
No, not that one.
All right.
yeah, Lee
Just
from
let
The
us
Walking Dead.
crash into him.
You yell that out to Peter.
Yeah.
He goes as the Desmodus Count pulls his wings in like Dracula, like the cape for Dracula, as his talons just glimmer as he falls like a direct sabo round directly into it. As he looks up, as he like just steps back, like not even using his semblance, he just like sort of hops back a little bit as he just ting, as he crashes through the metal ceiling of it into the and Lacey, you hear a loud commotion behind you.
Okay, I didn't
Nice,
expect
that's
that part.
Lace looks over. Is there an opening in that roof now?
In the second door where everything's all webbed up and the door's still open and you just see the Desmodus standing there menacingly looking at you. He's like half buried in the floor.
Lace is like looking at it. Eyes widen a bit. Ooh. Smile. I can work with that.
Care package has arrived.
Has been deployed.
Yeah, now it's Argyle's turn.
Alright, Argyle.
Pull up scroll. Call Grease.
Okay, we never hung up. It's okay, buddy.
Oh, alright, cool. Alright, what's the status up there?
Whittling.
We did pretty okay. Desmodus Count crashed into him.
I've noticed. Although,
I think we've
I'd say
done
more
done some
suppression.
damage. You gave me a Christmas gift. It's not for me. I think it's for Ashley.
Ambrose.
Ambrose.
Lace is gonna pull back the blanket.
It is a bruised, battered, beaten, bloody, and gagged train worker. And you see a beep, 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 beep as you see the tracking device on
Of
him.
course he wasn't here.
Exactly what I expected.
And he's just sort of wriggling
Lace is
like,
gonna untie him. Sorry, buddy. So you got caught up in
who the
this.
hell? Are you Huntsman?
Something like that. We're here to help.
What the shit? What's
And
going
Lace,
on?
this troll. Unfortunately, it was what we expected. Killian isn't here. He put the tracking device on some worker. That just means we'll have to take him in instead.
Me?
I have a plan. No, not you. The person who kidnapped you. We're huntsmen. I'm on the phone. We're huntsmen. We're we're here to help.
Oh man, I'm getting fired for this, man. This shit sucks. This is what I get for taking night work.
Night shift workers be like,
Okay, I'm going to need you. You? I need your help.
What do you mean I'm not a huntsman? What are you talking? I don't even have a gun. They don't give me
There's
one.
dust in the second car. Unpack. Just open it up as much of it as you can. Got
What's
it?
that thing? And he points at the Despotus counter.
Don't worry. We've tamed it.
What do you mean you've tamed a? What is that thing? It's a hologram. I don't. What are you?
Yep.
He's just looking around. He's got bags under his eyes.
He Laces just grabs him by the face. Look at me. What's your name? It's okay. Look, I'm Lace Ariadne. I'm a huntsman from Beacon. My team is traveling on the roof of this train
You're
car.
not a huntsman. You're just in training. Oh
We're
man, no, in my life, I don't even get a real huntsman. Man, this thing sucks.
Look, my team is on the roof. There's another team also nearby in a car. There's
those
also
are the good
another
shots
member of a
I've heard.
third team. There's like 9 huntsmen here, basically huntsmen. You're going to be all right.
What do you want me to do about it?
Look, I need you to open up as many boxes as you can in the other room and then run to the very back of the car. The back of like this train and detach so that you are not attached to this train anymore. This place is going to get really messy really quick. You need to get out of here.
What?
I promise we'll have someone pick you up once we're done.
Man, they're really gonna fire me.
Well, if you need employment after this, I know a good saloon you can work at.
Wow.
always be hustling.
Lace is always on the grind set.
This is the equivalent of playing Assassin's Creed 4 and you rescue like a shipwrecked, like dying sailor. It's like, but you have to be on my crew to do it if I rescue you. You free them from slavery, like actual legit slavery, and then it's like, hey, you gotta join my crew
You're
now.
stealing employees from the Levant company.
I'm poaching employees from the Levant company.
You are?
But Lace's scroll is still open. All of this conversation is absolutely heard.
Gracie's stealing your employee.
What's new?
The latest in a long line of things he's stolen from my company.
He may steal my employees, but he'll never get back his arms.
I got
No.
the best laugh.
Just you wait for the plot where the Levant company kept his arms and then cloned him.
Oh,
Clone
Wait, if he was a
Does
clone
have
of
one
Lace,
hair.
if you have a clone of Lace, if you tortured it, would it be like
Would that be
ethical?
fucked up?
Would it be messed up or what?
Anyway, I'm Rod Levant.
Damn, Grease, do you think that because he's more of Lace, does that mean he's more Lace than Lace, or is that just not true?
I'm gonna go back to the fight.
Yeah, let's go back to this fight.
Lace onto the scroll. Is Steph there? I assume is Steph also here? Is y'all
He is-
also on the call?
Yeah,
He is here in severe pain, but he is still here.
the only ones who aren't are Arsenic and Cindy, because
Okay.
you just call the immediate team.
I have a plan, but it's going to require cooperation and a little bit of luck. More than a little bit of luck. And Grease, we're going to do semblance resonance.
What's new?
Scooby-Doo.
All right. I call it Operation Rainbow Colors. Or Over the Rainbow. That's a better name. Over the Rainbow. I think you just, if I were to get Mocha involved, the three of us could get an interesting outcome. You get what I'm going for?
Huh?
Just keep talking. Some of them probably don't.
Yeah, I'm
That's alright.
kind of lost here.
I also
Paul,
don't.
Alright.
what the hell are you guys doing up there? You're Mocha calling out for
I'll get Mocha. Steph, I need you to overdrive Grease. Grease, you know what to do. Aoi, I just need you to keep him distracted. Keep attacking him. I'll get Mocha and we'll set up the rest.
Got it.
Grease, just concentrate that Twilight Zone down. It's gonna be a big boom. I think. I've never combined this many before.
What?
Alright,
you,
team,
see the,
let's go.
you see the guys like, wait, what am I doing?
You look, I'm going to get a friend of mine. You open dust rates. We're going to use a lot of dust. After you
Did
open
you
dust
say
rates,
Grease?
run. Yes, Chris Levon. She's a teammate.
You mean my boss?
Yes, she's the one on top of the roof.
You mean I'm not getting fired?
Grease, are you going to fire this man? Here, he puts it on speaker. He holds up towards the man.
Boop,
Tell this
boop,
man-
boop.
She hung up.
I think I'm
And
getting
he
fired.
puts the scroll in the pocket.
I think that means you're fired, man.
I like the Princess Robe.
It's not looking good for you.
You can ask her. You can ask her, buddy.
Maybe ask her after this.
As he just runs past, he gets really creeped out by the Desmodus, which just looks at him like a count in a castle, just looking at him. It just tracks him for some reason.
What is a
I'll
man?
be there. I'm proud.
Hey, there's some weird stuff all over him.
Don't worry, it's just my semblance.
I can't get him open.
As he just dissolves his semblance. As the place is gonna open up the door, like that's currently and the train car is currently on. Peer out. Since this is the first train car, right? The Mocha Mobile is nearby.
Mm-hmm. You can open up the door and be face to face with Mocha.
Yeah, he opens the door.
Hey, people.
Hey,
Hey,
people.
hey, Lace
Hey,
here.
hey, people.
Today.
Hey, Snick, Lace here.
Hey, people.
About time, Spider. What are we doing?
All right, Mocha, in the car.
All right, didn't have to tell me twice. It jumps in. Hey, wait a second. Who's gonna drive it? It drives itself, idiot.
Don't crash, Asha. I mean, you could theoretically get involved too, but I don't know how far we can push this.
How would I help?
Have you heard of semblance resonance?
Not really. Wait, no. Is that the weird thing that my parents used to do, where they combine their semblances?
Yes. All right, hop in. Come on. We got work to do.
Jumps in,
Uh,
and Cobalt just like he remains on Cobalt as he looks around. Man, things are always so interesting, except for me. Bang, bang, bang! As he keeps shooting him.
as Lace will lead them into the dust room.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the stuff's been opened by now.
Mm-hmm. And you see him, like, you see all the swinging doors on the side, so he's just and getting really small. And he's running.
All right, Mocha, your semblance. You combine dust, don't you?
Yeah?
As Lace takes a deep breath, folded his hands, and you see aura webs begin like almost like you can almost see like his whole aura starting to come off his body and out into the webs as it creeps across the room and attaches to every single fucking dust crystal in the room. As he looks up, think you can do this many?
Never tried it before. As she grabs one of the webs. Well, if my theory about your semblance is right, as you see her, like, begin to, like, draw all of the aura, not the aura, all the dust as it flies through the crystals, this is not semblance resonance. This is just Lace's webs being a universal conductor.
Mm-hmm.
as because semblance resonance is a whole process. As
Yeah.
she starts to like bundle it in her hand, as like her hand begins like shaking and all of her arm begins to shake, as like her aura begins to like crack around her hand.
Alright
She's
then.
holding a big elemental ball.
As Layston throws a web up for Grease to catch.
Grab.
Alright. Smoker's got the payload. Ready when you are. I'll leave it to you, topside team.
Alright.
So the goal is to distract them, right?
Yeah, distract him, and then have Grease make a Twilight Zone, have Semblance Resonance with Lace. Lace conducts all that dust into the Twilight Zone, and man gets hit with every single dust type imaginable at once.
Alright. Steph's going to like can
Stuff.
Steph like try to magnetize him again? Well, like he's gonna use his movement to run. One of his actions to attempt to magnetize him again. Second major action to overdrive Grease when he gets to her.
Go on ahead.
Making sure that was legal. Alright. It was
The train's not moving anymore, right?
It's
It's
slowing
moving.
down, but it is moving.
Oh, okay.
Great. Alright. $39.
39.
Yeah.
As he feels the pull of it again, as he just like looks over to you, reaches in to his pocket, just like pulls out like a throwing knife and just tosses it at you, magnetizes towards you.
Like I imagine Seth like pushes himself off and like slides under him before running over to Grease and overdriving her.
Yeah, you don't need to make a defense check in order to dodge that. He's just like, it's like, oh yeah, you want to magnetize me? Eat this!
This.
And you run over to Grease.
Yeah. Take that +7.
Mm-hmm.
I will distract them. Your fist on North Stairs, motherfucker. if I engage in fist fighting with him, is that a good distraction?
You're already red. What?
What does that even mean? Is fist fighting a good distraction? I feel like it is.
Mhm.
Let's fist fight him. It'll be like a Jackie Chan movie. We just keep blocking and dodging.
Yeah,
We
roll
have 5d10, right?
Yes.
We'll pull 3, so.
Mhm.
36. 44.
Mm-hmm.
And I have additional weapon, that means I don't have to burn shit. And 35.
Is he just like and just like dodging each one?
Keep distracting him, guys.
Why did you give him a present? Why is he so mean?
Not even using a mythical ability.
I don't know what that is.
You really are an ignorant beast.
Just swing at his face and dodges. Oh.
Are we good to go, Liz?
We are good to go.
Alright, yeah, I have your string. I just need to wait for that right opening that you two are gonna give me. Thanks for the sick guitar riff, Paul, right there.
He's riffing, just.
He's doing this.
He's rocking on.
Cindy's like half leaning on Paul because one of her legs is gone. She doesn't have to. It like it's a whole built-in system thing that she doesn't have to do that, but she's leaning on him anyways.
Cindy, you don't have legs? What's up with that? I never know. Oh my god, Cindy, you're missing a leg! Oh my god!
I never noticed that she didn't have any legs.
Oh, you never noticed.
Sigh.
Fuck them up, guys.
Let me see a second.
I feel like as a movement, I should get out of here.
I'm just checking something here. Conditions. I'm checking it. Cool. All right. Plan is a go.
Plan's a go-go.
Tonight,
Let's get the bread, boys.
He's a go-go.
Yeah, any more actions, boys? Owie additional weapon, any more actions?
I already used my additional weapon.
Hmm.
It was all in that punch rush.
Okay, so no more majors.
Yep.
Grease kind of looks at him with one hand behind her back, and the other hand on the web as she lifts both hands, and grabs the web. And with her major action, she's going to. She like kind of grabs a hold of like the air in front of her, like the Twilight Zone starts to like bend with it as she starts to compress it all around him.
Let's imagine
Lace
this is
will-
happening while I'm punching.
Lace will like sort of send his semblance like sort of through Mocha's like the big fucking dust ball Mocha has and channel it up through the other. Yeah. As Lace grits his teeth and bears it.
As Mocha's looking just. Son of a bitch, this hurts.
Yeah, as the Twilight Zone begins to just flash multiple colors. I imagine at least.
Mm-hmm. It's like a raven. It's Caramella dancing in there.
And she just starts to like compress it all just around him. Let me roll it. Empower. 63.
Wow.
Should Lace roll as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Steph.
I will
I think
empower.
I got stuff.
Yeah, thanks for the overdrive, Steph.
Does this get us a rule of cool?
Yes.
I will empower.
Oh, I rolled before the rule of cool. I was cool before it ruled.
35.
35. What did Grease get?
63.
Yeah, Lace, you're feeling this pretty shittily, considering you're moving it through Mocha, who is another person,
Yeah.
who is not at Semblance resonance level with you.
Quite the opposite, even.
As it goes through, but, Lace, how much ore do you have left?
19.
19?
Wow.
Wait, no, 18 because 18 now because he empowered.
Yeah. 2 aura, just as it just racks through your body, the pure exhaustion of just, oh man, this sucks.
I
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
sort of-
keep playing die here.
Lace falls to his knees for a sec. Yep, this hurts. This isn't good for me either.
Come on, Lace. As like Azure's picking you up by the shoulders.
Yep.
Skip this.
Yeah,
Skip this for die. All cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
Die's a pretty cool song.
Yeah, it's the song that you play whenever it's about to be over.
When you do a full team attack.
Grease, you're pushing it down on him as Rob Levon right next to you, looking at it. Well, Grease, that's my girl. Now, I didn't expect you to do something like this, but you've impressed me. Now go on, take him down.
You see, does a deep breath before with both hands, just kind of starting to like push it together into a ball, compressed around him.
It's compressing around as all the elemental things sort of like go against him. This is still with a negative 15, correct? Or is this
Yeah, he has a negative 15.
Mm-hmm.
He's a negative 15 with this Twilight Ball.
As he's just as he lightning spark against him, fire, the earth. You see every element, and it's loud too.
It's probably bright, right?
Yeah, it's just bright.
Man, if I had a Leanne for every time we performed a cluster explosion on an underbound hunter, I'd have 2 Leanne. This isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen twice.
This is the part in anime where like it makes a big dust cloud and we have to wait and see, find out what happened.
And as everything like clears, you see his coat is tattered. As he is like basically like, you see like after images all around his body, as like he's like covered in like a full, basically kind of like a Super Saiyan aura of silver. As he looks up to you, Grease, and his eyes are bloodshot. As he's looking around. Damn things. Away! Away with you! As he swings, as he rears back his sight and swings at thin air as it passes right through. You things. What are you? As he like swipes at it again. Not real. What is this?
He's delirious. Take him out.
He's fucking losing it!
I'm gonna try something new. Hope you don't mind, Grace. Blaze would like to use his other major action to send his... He's still in someone's resonance with Grease, right?
Yes.
He wants
It's a
to
very
essentially...
shaky one, but yes.
Yeah. He wants to intensify it as much as he can and have his aura tendrils go like from the sides of the Twilight Zone, like wrap around his arms. So like the Twilight Zone like twists and turns, and then like the tendrils come out of the Twilight Zone. As he mutters like, "Sorry about this, Grace. No, you're not a fan." And then they wrap around Gramps' like wrists, and essentially trying to like, force him down to his knees to like keep him immobilized.
Roll it.
All right. What's our current rule of cool level?
Roll
I believe 4 now.
4,
Yeah,
right?
4.
Right. Gonna empower. 40.
40.
Yes.
As they begin to wrap around his wrist, as he just grabs it with his teeth and rips it off of his wrist and does it for both of them.
Okay.
That feels weird. As he's just, as his eyes are bloodshot and he's looking delirious. What have you done to me? As he hears as he reaches in, he pats himself down. An infernal ticking. As he looks
What?
at his pocket
Captain
watch.
Hook?
As he looks at his pocket watch. Time's up. You see, like, he's just breathing really heavily. His eyes are bloodshot. He hasn't blinked. They're wide-eyed. He grabs his face. What the hell is this? What kind of Levant trick?
There is no trick. You're just losing your mind.
No.
Perhaps your sins have finally come up upon you.
You bitch of a Levant. This won't be the last that we will see each other. After all, you couldn't kill me. After all these years, I'm immortal to live this long. And when he points, when he says "you Levant," he's not pointing at Grease.
Oh
He's pointing at a random point. No. And Grease, you look over to Rob. He's not pointing to Rob either.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not pointing to Rob either.
Okay, sounds good.
He's pointing in a random direction. No one's there.
He's just like pointing out into the distance, like off the train.
Yeah. And
Oh my god.
as he just like jumps off the side of like the thing and into the Riverfall Forest.
Hold on. Cody.
Hmm.
The Chekhov's gun.
Chekhov's gun.
The key ball! It comes back!
Get him!
Get him!
Get him!
Get that fucker!
Kill! Somebody kill that fuck!
Kill that fuck!
My aura, till this man, leave him and his corpse across the train tracks for the grim to devour.
I'm sorry, Ambrose. I'm about to kill this son of a bitch.
As you guys see him sort of like run it, not using a semblance, he's just running. As he's grabbing his head and like with the scythe behind him, as you hear,
Abby like senses it before he hears like, oh yeah.
zoom, and you see like and you see as two halves of a key ball jump up into the air and explode.
I think he went that way. I also think he cut it.
Grease starts walking before running over to where he started running.
For a second, I was legitimately confused. Everyone was like yelling like really intensely. Oh yeah, Rob is there.
He's not pointing at Grease. Oh.
He wasn't a hallucination, he was a ghost!
It was a ghost!
Imagine
Grease
you
start
beat up a
initiating
guy.
chase.
Chase him. You chase him.
Yeah, no,
Is he, like-
we know where his location is. The key ball revealed it.
Milka, how's your
Grease-
buggy doing?
As it's like as she looks, doesn't have any damn wheels on it.
Can it drive?
Not really. This is the Riverfall Forest, Lace. You can't exactly do this without off-road tires.
Can I learn suffice?
During this, Grease is gonna grab the Twilight Zone, and turn it into a ball in her hand and take it with her.
Except is gonna like overdrive himself and run after Grease.
Do you think you're... As long as it had something. I know it's not perfect, but... No, probably
Are you
not.
just suggesting that you put like web tires on it?
Yes, I was, but I know that probably wouldn't work.
Yeah, you don't know a single thing about automotives.
Nope, on the
I
slightest.
didn't say that right, but that doesn't make me any more wrong.
Oh well.
I've had a stressful day, man. We all have.
Cobalt, can you see him?
As he's looking with his eyes, he's looking through his scope as he sees eyes. As he blinks his eyes, too long. As he blinks his eyes and rubs them, and he looks over and his eyes are really bloodshot.
Ew.
As he rubs his eyes.
Damn it.
And Paul looks down as he stops riffing. Lace, look, I know we need to go after him, but it's been...
Well, 2 of us have already left.
I don't think many of us are in that good of a condition.
Yeah, Greasy's doing pretty fine, to be honest.
Well,
I mean, the problem is finding him.
As
I'm
Cobalt's
going
eyes,
after him too.
Cobalt's eyes shine back orange. Puts his hands over his eyes again. Come on, I can come with you.
Don't ever exert yourself, Cobalt.
As he stands up. Hold on, let me come with you.
All right. Rest your eyes while we go. I'll lead you.
Should I take Cobalt? Because I could fly. His power might work better with an aerial view.
Ali, take Cobalt. Cobalt, close your eyes, rest as much as you can while we move.
All right. As he closes his eyes.
What's Azure doing? Not Azure.
Azure.
Ambrose.
Ambrose, he's not
Ambrose
here.
is here.
No, yeah, I'm in Azure then.
Azure is just kind of like standing there, just sort of like shuffling, like over at Mocha, like just sort of like looking at her hand. It's like, man, you really did a number on your aura. As he just like pulls his hand away from him.
Shut the fuck.
As he just looks, sighs, holds her hand back out as he looks at it. Bruised your hand
Alright.
a little bit, but fine.
Aja, Mocha, you two stay here. Take care of yourself as much as you can. There's a trained car worker back in there. Make sure he's safe. Kyoki, you think you're ready for another combat?
Hold on. Hands up. Yeah, she rolls her shoulders. I guess.
How about you, Paul? We really need your help.
Me? Fine. I can't really fight right now, so...
Nor can I imagine you can run. Rest with Azure and Mocha.
Like, have you ever seen Kingsman?
No, but I know it.
Hold on, let me...
Okay, I think we can move on from Die now.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's not done.
There's a character who has these prosthetic legs. I always imagine kind of that for Cindy.
How did
But-
we never notice?
Now that like her pile bunker is gone, she still is able to stand, but she's nowhere near like combat ready.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. As Lace, like, spins his, like, not like revolver, but, you know, like, they sort of, like, they cycle a bit as he loads in Violet Dust and is going to just start firing off
Mm-hmm.
to chase after the man following Grace.
And Grease, you were running after him
Mm-hmm.
as you're following like a trail of like rose petals that like not rose petals but forever fall like leaves that have been like kicked up, and then you see like a little windswept like circle on the ground with just some like footsteps on it, and then the trail ends there.
She looks around. Any possible leads?
Any possible leads? Roll me detection.
Right.
Yeah.
We're at level 4. Uh, 58.
58?
Yeah, I know it's crazy, but rule
You
of
have
cool, man.
really high rule of
Um,
cool.
Yeah, you see a trail which keeps going like up through trees, and you see it stretch on through the Foreverfall Forest for quite a while. It seems like it was moving pretty fast to cover that
I
much
almost got
distance.
I almost got a nat 20 on that. On that roll. Say it again though.
You see like a trail like moving forward. You see like you catch a glimpse of it like a ways away, like on like a sight slash on a tree, a ways away. But it is quite far away from where you are now.
She will start going that way using the force gloves to propel her, so she's faster.
And you keep boosting yourself, and you see like a couple scratches, and then eventually, like you just see the trail get colder and colder and colder until you've lost track of the trail.
And she stops, frowns. Damn it. And she looks down to her gun, to her rifle. I know how to get you now, though. And she starts running back to the train.
As Rob is just sort of lounging, like just standing there as you're running. No, Grease. I never expected you to pull something like that. Semblance resonance, too. If anyone would be able to figure that out, it would be you.
My will is greater than his. I wanted him to know that.
And using something of mine, no less, makes me proud. Good job, Grease. Pats you on the shoulder.
Stops for a moment. Thank you. For continuing to run.
And he just like, he pats you on the shoulder. You know, I don't think I did this enough. And gives you a hug. You do feel some sort of like, it's not really like touch, but your skin sort of does heat up whenever, on the places where he does like make contact with you.
Not a ghost. If you were a ghost, you'd get goosebumps.
She's like stop in place. Thank you.
Pat on the head. That's my girl. And do me a favor. Let's get going.
Nods. Does she like this? Does he like like disappear for a moment?
Yeah, he just sort of fades out.
Wipe her eyes for a quick moment. Tries to compose herself. 1, 2, 3, 4. And continues running back.
And eventually you meet it back up with everyone. You first meet up with everyone who was not boosting forward at that breakneck speed. And then eventually Lace shows up, and Paul. Alright, Grease, did you find him? Where is he?
Lost him.
God, if we'd done a slingshot, maybe we'd...
Lace, let's just count that we're in one piece, okay?
You got him this time.
He just started freaking out.
We know his gimmick. Well, no. Next time will be the last time.
Indeed.
And are all honor-bound crazy or something?
You'd have to be to
that's-
take up that line of work.
A life of murder is not something that I'd imagine would be for the frail of heart.
Or the sound of mind.
He was messing with us, really, most of the time.
We lost that biggest advantage. He underestimated us. He won't make that mistake the next time. He'll be tougher. Far tougher.
He won't be anything. We've got him. He's nothing now.
Oddly optimistic coming from you. Have some special trick up your sleeve.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Let's go back now.
Right.
As you all head back, Mocha ends up having a bunch of people lift the dune buggy, put it back on the other side of the track and the other side of the train, and drive it back. She can't drive all of you, but you do find the motorcycle all busted and beaten up.
Cut
on
in
the side.
half.
Yeah, it wasn't cut in half because he just dodged it. But it's just left on the side. It's really beaten up. It doesn't look like it'll run. It did get thrown in front of a train, run over by said train, and thrown to the side.
That did happen.
And it didn't even work.
Steph, do you happen to have any spare tracking beacons?
Yeah, I got plenty.
Do you mind just leaving one on the bike so it can be picked up later?
Like, you just fix one onto it.
Thank you.
I mean, we did pretty good, too.
We did.
All things considered.
We're not dead, which is good enough for me.
The world isn't in a dark age.
As Cindy runs over, hugs
And we-
Paul.
And we do have Tetra. That one. If nothing went wrong.
And we
We
have
did plenty fine.
that, Ambrose's mom, right?
Mm.
We did.
Yeah, she was captured, assuming she stays captured for now.
Oh, at the very least, it's a net neutral. We still have a honor-bound hunter.
What was your semblance again?
Her Ambrose's Bob's
Yeah.
lock on.
Lock on.
Mm-hmm.
Knows your weak point.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys head back to Vale after a while. Are you guys going directly back to the school?
Probably, yeah.
We should probably check
Yeah.
that Tetra's captured
Yeah.
and good.
Yeah, I was about to say, Steph was gonna make sure you go to the prison and make sure Tetra made it
Yeah,
there.
we just go over. We just go over and check to make sure if our work stayed.
Yeah, and you see Desmond with a bunch of peacekeepers by the prison, rounding up all the escaped prisoners. You see Ambrose's mom in a bunch of shackles. And you see Tetra in a similar state. Do you guys interact with them at all, or do you just keep your distance just to confirm?
Confirm.
Confirmed.
Oh yeah. So that's gonna check that coin that Gramps gave him.
It is on one side, a picture of a human skull, and on the other side is a picture of a wolf skull, or just like a wolf head with hair on it and everything. And on the skull side, it says, like in like an arc letter on top, the real monsters, and you flip it around for the wolf head. Are the real monsters? Are the beasts beside us?
Broken, or he just like thinks himself.
Perhaps it's a calling card.
Or a recruitment letter.
Yeah.
Stuffed racist?
Step racism. Well, in case well, if it is a recruitment card, it's like, well, in case we need to infiltrate, that might as well keep that.
We tried that already.
They might be suspicious of the second time.
They might.
Consider they were already suspicious of the first time.
Listen, we can find more friends. We can find more human friends.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
We didn't even fool them once. The first time didn't even fool them.
It didn't even work.
Just like once in Ark, we tried to infiltrate them, and they're like, "Oh, it's these fuckers again."
It's these guys again.
Why do they keep trying this?
We'll get him this time, and he'll ask. He'll just ask around later.
No, guys, we're actually racist this time.
And Hayes meets you in the in the beacon lobby. Well then, is everybody all right?
Concussed.
Live. Well, if you need to, report to Nurse Ark's office. You'll get your right sorted.
The nurse's office for staff.
Team Dismal's handing them the cleanup outside. And, well, Blaze and Evangeline are handling the fires. The peacekeepers are handling imprisonment. And you guys need to handle some sleep. Are you guys
I agree with that.
Before that, I want to go check on my
He looks over to He looks over to Lace. Is that all right?
Yes, perfectly all right. Unless you'd like another tea time, of course.
I may require one.
I puts her hand up.
Yes.
Can I go check on my parents?
Yeah, you can go do that. They're actually waiting in the library for you.
Why the library?
He just shrugs. Comfortable couches.
You're right. I've never actually been in there.
You're in the library for your orientation day.
I never sat on the couches.
I believe you did just sit on the floor.
I'm gonna flame you if you described exclusively in detail that she sat on the couches.
We'll never know.
Anyways, as Aoi, you walk into the library and your parents are there. As your mom gets up, oh my gosh, my baby! She runs over, grabs you, hugs you, and then your dad, really big hug. Oh, I was so worried about you. Fighting the fight.
Yeah, big fight.
Was it cool at least?
It was really cool.
Oh, that's my girl. As he like lets go of you and looks at you.
The only person who can squish Owie how Owie squishes others.
Exactly. As he looks, what happened to your horn? It's all bruised. What is that? As he looks at it and like sort of grabs you by the horn and looks at it.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, sorry. As he looks.
Yeah,
I was like,
okay,
you need to
so
be
like,
more-
there's this weirdo guy who's like part of this organization that do things with faunus, and he just like hit the horn because he wanted it.
as Owie, your mom looks over and just kind of like knocks you on the forehead a little bit. You
Ow.
need to be more careful.
He tried to bury him!
You tried to what?
Carrie.
Oh, I thought I said Barry. I'm like, what?
I tried to throw him under the tracks.
You need to be more careful. No matter how much of a big huntsman you become, you're still my girl. Still a little baby. Like, I remember when you're just like this, and she like puts it down there, and you keep me worried. You know, you're out fighting like terrorists. You came to school to hunt Grim, and you're fighting terrorists.
I've only fought like I fought more terrorists and murderers than Grim, to be honest.
What am I? What did I not pay you to come to this school for? Or your friend just being a bad influence on you?
Thinks about Lace. Maybe.
I don't know how I like those friends of yours now. I might have to have a stern talking to with them. You know what? As she stands up and walks out of the library towards the lobby.
Oh no.
As she walks up to the team and everyone. Okay, which one of you is putting my daughter into harm's way with terrorists?
Point to Lace.
The entire
Paul
team.
points to Lace.
Wow, that was immediate.
Pulp also points to Lace.
Steph's not even in the same room, but he still points at Lace.
I just.
She walks over to you and grabs you by the ear.
Ow, 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 ow.
Freakish strength. Now you listen here, mister. Are you the leader of the team?
No.
Exactly. And now you're getting my Owie into terrorism?
Into terrorism.
We were stopping the terrorists.
Yeah. Pulls the ear a little bit more. That's not what I said, was it?
Oh.
I hope you have a good long think about what you're getting my daughter into.
I'm sorry, Miss Oni. I'm sorry.
There, she lets go of your ear. That's all I need to hear. Your ear is bright red.
Yeah, it's like rubbing like.
That's super Miss Oni to you.
Yeah, I see where Howie gets it from.
He's just gonna go to Howie.
Before that, though,
Yeah, just whatever.
she's like, while Mama Oni was reprimanding him, I want to ask my dad about this mythical faunus shit people keep talking about. I don't get it. No one's telling me about
As if
this.
your dad would know anything.
I don't know, man. He's my dad. My dad's
Surely.
supposed to know. Dad.
Yeah, Howie?
The terrorist guy, not the terrorist guy. I don't know what racism is. the
Hunter guy.
hunter guy. He kept talking about
But
like
not that kind of hunter. Hunter with a
not
lowercase
the bad
h.
kind of hunter.
Well, it's okay. That would they're
Well,
the
yes.
huntsmen. We're huntsmen and
Ah,
huntresses.
Yeah, he kept talking about like a mythical revenge ability.
Oh yeah. People keep telling me I'm like a mythic faun. We're a mythic faunus family. Onis are apparently mythical. And apparently that gives us incredible abilities. I don't know what they're really talking about though. I've never really, besides Oni mode, but that's just, key. That's our semblance.
Yeah, I don't get it.
So is the semblance hereditary?
Always is, but no one knows that because
'Cause we're
Owie,
too stupid to
none of
know.
Owie's family is smart enough to figure that out, and no one is like asking them.
Mike and I have had like long conversations about the fact that this family is so stupid brings up so many mysteries about their semblance abilities.
They just don't understand it.
What part is faunus? What part is semblance?
Nobody knows.
No
Certainly
one
not
knows.
them.
Especially not them.
And only Lace knows their fucking mythical faunus ability.
Lace, you motherfucker.
Nope.
It has been shown. It has been shown off at one point, a couple points actually.
Alright, Grace could come in now.
Okay. Waddle, walk.
Waddle. Oh, hey, Grace.
I wanted to ask. She kind of like taps the horn. Are you okay?
Ow.
Sorry.
You know, it kind of like stings, but I think I'll be fine.
That's good. It sounded like it hurt.
It did hurt.
Just coming to check.
Thanks,
Walk
Grace.
away.
Thanks, Grace. This is part of the Ray run back.
Grease went back.
Grease run back.
Are we
Anything else you guys would like?
Is this what Moko wanted? Is this what future Moko wanted?
This is Future Mocha's dream. The Grease run back.
Future Mocha created the rebuilds. The
Oh my
Argyle
god,
rebuild.
wait, is this the Argyle rebuild?
My god. That implies the existence of a non-rebuilt Argyle somewhere in the fucking past.
That's where Future Mocha's from.
That's where she came
That's
from.
where Future Mocha's from.
You guys will never.
Wait, does that mean Mocha's the Taru?
You guys will never figure this out, so I'm just gonna tell you. That previous timeline is the projected structure timeline story that I have in my notes that never survives first contact with you guys. So it's a rebuild. This is the rebuild.
It's a
It
Oh
is
my
the
god.
rebuild.
It's the
This is you
timeline. It's the timeline
changing timelines.
of Team Argyle and Team Argyle.
There's so many into the Argyle verse. There's so
Into
many
the
fucking
Argyle verse.
timelines.
This is you guys telling in the rebuild. It's never gonna come up anything significant, but it's just funny to think about.
Owie.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna come up anything significant. You guys can do whatever.
It's fun. It's funny because that's true to
It's the
everything.
rebuild.
Original plans. The universe of original plans looks very different for how things
Exactly.
always turn out. I don't have anything else.
All right. Anything else for you guys?
Lace, like the little liar he is not going to sleep. I'm
Goddamn
going,
it.
Lace.
to the
Grab Lace.
Atlas Embassy.
Could I pull Lace aside? Could the Grease pull Lace aside before he goes anywhere?
Alright.
She just walks up, like if this is possible, so I
Yeah.
don't have the dog. So I don't have the dog pointed at me. Grease is just gonna like walk over,
Lace is like just pretty much like in the lobby. He was like looking through his scroll. He puts it back in his pocket. He still has his missing long coat, and you see like there's all like the like cybernetic stuff along like his back and arms that seem to be sparking a bit from probably from all the shit it went through.
Yeah.
Hello, Grace.
She looks towards the arms. Those are new.
Yes, I took your advice. I figured I was already doing it with my semblance anyway. Having something that I could easily deploy in short-term combat, he sort of like clenches his fist and the tink comes out. I feel it would be a lot more useful to me. And then he gestures to the thing on his back. This was actually Allie's idea. Believe it or not, she came up with it entirely on her own. I barely even inputted anything.
Well, it allows you to fight more effectively. So that's good.
Indeed.
Were you planning on doing anything tonight? Besides sleep?
I was ready to check in on Desmond Gold. He's an Elysian representative here. I wanted to make sure the prisoners were doing all right.
Surely that can wait.
Waiting for things usually means they pass by far too quickly. Unless there's something important going on.
I believe there is. Rest is important. And you've had a long day. Did I ask? I
It is me,
whatever
are you extra pushy today? What's got you so talkative?
It's night. I was very tempted to add dipshit after that.
Like just pauses at that, like, fuck, she got me.
Was that sarcasm?
So, yeah, it seems
That's
like
snark. What did
you?
you what?
Screen and Lace's head like a spinning circle.
You just give me snark?
Did you just make another joke? My goodness, you really are coming into your own on these jokes.
I think that's enough to make you want to not do anything tonight.
Fine. I'll sleep tonight.
You can work yourself tomorrow. You can work yourself to death tomorrow.
Gladly.
Although, perhaps not do that on the weekend. I think that might upset some people.
Sort of lets his head up a bit, like giving people weekend jobs.
It's Christmas, doofus.
He sort of like stares a bit, but then, oh,
Not today, but the weekend.
huh? Really?
Yes.
I'd forgotten.
Well, that's even more reason. Does she kind of like starts pushing him towards the elevator? Go.
Slowly just push to the elevator. He'll go to bed.
We got him.
Are you going to wake up in the middle of the night? Huh?
No. But
I put a mind dust trap next to your pillow if you wake up.
I noticed we have a lot of characters who really like working themselves past sleeping. And it's mostly actors.
What can we say? Adam
Yeah.
does what he knows.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. That's an actual Adam trait.
Adam does what he
I
knows.
put it in my characters.
Stop making insomniacs.
He only plays what he knows, baby.
I'm pretty sure the reason I have like a flu right now is I stayed up until like 2 a.m. and then got up at 6 a.m. for the past 4 days to get all my work done. And was working from morning to night. So
Careful
I'm just
now.
gonna put that into my characters.
Careful now.
You know, Adam. It seems like a running thing that the characters keep being told go to bed.
Yeah.
Adam,
Yeah.
maybe you need to go to bed.
It seems like
Maybe.
it seems like you're willingly ignoring that one lesson that these characters keep learning.
Nah, it doesn't apply to. It doesn't apply to me.
No, you see, Lace messed it up, but I can do it right. I promise. It just isn't done correctly.
Like, I'm built different,
I
alright?
can quit when I want.
Built different. Unlike
Lace is fictional. I'm real.
When
Lace is
Lace
a
gets back
spider.
to the room,
Lace is
goes,
burdened by the laws of thought.
Lace is constrained by session time. I'm not.
Exactly.
Yeah, Lace, like, when he gets back, he goes through the whole process of unclasping the giant, like, not giant contraption, it's fairly sleek, actually, but it's like unclasped contraption, and it sort of, like, just falls down to the ground with a clunk. He slowly takes it off his arms, and he deactivates his arms,
I'll be
weapons
back.
and stuff. Because, you know, he doesn't want to sleep with, like, that shit on.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, he sort of just like mutts around in the machinery for a bit, turning it off, getting used to the new arms. He does a few like practice punches to see if they come out. He's like, all right, no, they don't. Okay, I can sleep like this then. As Lace sits down on the bed, face plants into the pillow, passes out.
Yeah.
As time passes, and we're going to do a time skip to Christmas. Yeah, Saturday. But
Feliz Navidad.
before that, any major events that you guys would like to do? I assume like you guys are going to go Christmas shopping over this week. I assume Lace is going to go to the embassy.
Lace is going to, as usual, work.
Should I give Ambrose the present now or on Christmas?
I don't know. Do you want to ruin Christmas or not? I don't know.
Do you want to read?
Really? Do you want to ruin Christmas by reminding him of his serial killer grandpa?
Oh yeah, I'll give it to him before then.
You want to ruin his Christmas by reminding, hey, here's a present from your serial killer family.
Yeah. I'd assume if Hayes found anything, he would have found the stuff. Actually, wait, no, I still have to ask about the coin.
And yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you
both about that. He knows a lot about underground hunters.
You both corner Ambrose in the dual form. Like a couple of them have like bandages on.
Corner.
I'm back.
Yeah, like a couple of the Team Jewel just has like a couple of bandages on.
What's up with you guys?
We were fighting all night as Ambrose looks up from reading a book.
Oh yeah.
We had to protect Cletus. I mean, you know, he doesn't have a semblance. Or really much aura, so
That's great, guys.
kind of like an escort mission. It's like, I hate escort missions. As Warren looks up from like he's just like playing on like a DS.
Gamer.
Gamers.
Pointing at him. Gamer.
Gamer.
What are you guys doing here?
What are you doing here, Steph?
No, I was just.
Are you asking what Ambrose was doing there?
What you do it? I was just gonna ask about this. Lizzie just pulled out this coin.
Oh boy, do I have not better news than that.
That's sort of a signature of the Honor-Bound Hunters.
Is there any like significance to being given it, or?
Mostly just a, symbol of respect. An invitation is something different. It's more of a giving you a calling card in order to... Well, giving you a calling card in order to signify that you're worthy of it.
Hmm.
How'd you get that?
We may have fought your grandfather.
Well, yeah, well.
You guys aren't dead?
We got really close to beating him.
Like, I assume Steph was like bandaged from where he got like bonked, and Ali's bandaged because her.
Now we
her
just
heart
has like
was
a thin line of gauze on her forehead.
Yeah, like they're both like their heads are like both bandaged up. It's like maybe.
I mean, we were mostly fine.
Is he stuck?
Jeez. What was he doing here?
Seemingly trying to
Stealing
break
Killian.
out.
Killian's out?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wait, 1 second. Sam just kind of like drags away and whispers, "Do we tell him that we captured his mom, or?"
I can hear you guys!
Well, catch out of the bag.
The hallway. What
You would have ran.
Yeah, catch out of the bag.
Can't you just talk normally for once, please?
It's been a long night. I didn't want to emotionally like overwhelm you.
It's morning. You know what?
Poor Ambrose.
Just as he just closes the door.
Wait, Ambrose, I'm sorry. I have just one more piece of bad news for you.
He opens it up.
Don't worry, Ambrose. We're not done ruining your morning.
I'm sorry. I'm not done ruining your morning. I'm sorry, Ambrose. So you can't finally gave me this.
This is the worst.
He looks at it.
You.
He sees it in your hands. 1 second. As it goes back.
I already
walks
shook it.
in.
It's not a bomb.
He walks back, comes out with like a skillet, grabs the skillet, grabs the gift, puts it in, reaches into his pocket, pulls out brown dust, just pours it all over it. It just starts melting into acid. Just as he just walks over, pours the liquid down the drain.
I don't think that's safe for the train.
He just like washes the thing out with water. I'm gonna need to disinfect that later.
Did that give you some catharsis at least?
Just you guys just not today.
We love you,
Alright.
Ambrose. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Man, of all the people, why couldn't it have been Lace?
I could.
Weird to say. Why couldn't it have been Lace? That's weird. And then Lace, you're going over to the embassy.
Mm-hmm.
You walk into the embassy and there's a receptionist.
Excuse me? I come back and I hear this?
Is it the same? I assume it's not the same receptionist. Did she work double jobs?
As she looks up, as she just like, oh man, first we close out a CCT tower, now this. How can I help you today?
My, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm glad to see you found work with the CCT tower closed.
It's a temporary thing. I'm good at official work, I guess. I'm just doing some, paperwork. Shovels in the chair.
Do you think you could call someone down here for me? I need to talk to someone.
Talk to someone? Yeah, I can direct you.
Someone by the name of Desmond Gold.
Desmond?
Yes.
Okay. I can get Desmond. Just like sort of like really nervous, just picks up like the desk phone, presses a few buttons, and looks back up to you. like calls again. Hey, Desmond. What'd you say your name was?
Lace.
There's there's a lace here for you. Yeah, white hair. White hair. Uh, pretty. I mean, smug smile.
Jesus fucking Christ, Lace. You're ruining this woman.
Utterly obliterating this woman.
Puts the phone down. He'll be right out.
Thank you.
Lace, give her your number at least.
At least.
I feel like, you see, here's the problem. The more she interacts with Lace, the more she realizes, no, this isn't the kind of person you want to be around.
No. She can't help herself, though.
It's better to let her live the fantasy than have it come crashing down around her.
Don't
And
meet-
realize the shit kid that Lace truly is.
Don't meet your heroes, the secretary lady.
I'm impressed you found another job so quickly.
Yeah, Hayes got me a job.
Ah, yes. He is quite the nice person.
Yeah.
I see he's helping people out all over Vale.
Yeah. I like you didn't make this fact known that whenever I do this voice, I make my teeth chatter, my lip quiver.
I want you to know, I just had to. The reason I paused there is I had to smother the primal impulse to say, I know a good place. I had to smother that impulse to attempt to hire her.
But why, Lace? Why don't you just hire everyone in Vale? Criminal empire. Make everyone a criminal. Everyone is complicit. Everyone's a criminal.
Hire everyone in Vale.
As Desmond walks out.
Ah, hello, Desmond.
Hello, Lace. I didn't quite expect you to be here.
Oh, but I figured I'd come in and say hello to my new good friend.
Friend?
Yes, friend.
I don't know what sort of extortion you're trying to play here, Lace.
Oh, and after I gave you such a wonderful gift.
2 prisoners and a gaggle of goons?
Well, technically, the other one is courtesy of Aoi and Steph.
Well, you're clearly here because you want something.
Oh, I'm wounded. Can't I just come to say hello?
In your file, it says you specifically don't do that.
He shrugs. Fair enough.
His file would say that.
Lay's like, he just shrugs it. Yeah, I'm here for something. No use beating around the bush.
What do you want?
I'd like permission to interrogate the prisoners whenever.
No.
Oh, and after I got them for you.
This is an Atlas jurisdiction. A former criminal is not allowed anywhere near the prisoners.
Hey, I'm not just a former criminal. I'm also a former Atlesian employee. I worked, learned at Shale. It was Shale Academy, right?
Shale Academy.
Yeah, I learned at Shale Academy just like you. I'm Atlesian.
You're a part of
Doesn't
Shale
that count for
Academy.
anything?
You're a part of Shale Academy as a penal soldier. A prison
come on.
soldier. Under a plea bargain. That gives you less rights than someone such as me. And
Yeah.
besides, I don't have the authority to even do that. And if I did, I still wouldn't give it. and I believe I'm the only person who thinks at least any semblance of, well, sympathy? No, not that. Understanding of you.
Or at least I have one fan in the Elysian military.
Not that much of a fan. I can't let you anywhere near the prisoners. In fact, I can't let you anywhere else but this lobby here. Anything else is technically Elysian military territory.
Really? Does that include all of Vale?
No, it doesn't. Vale is Vale. And like the Vale Embassy in Atlas, that would be Vale territory. And this is Atlesian. The Treaty of the Great Remnant War says so.
And Lacer like leans up against like a wall or something, sort of like looking at his artificial fake nails.
You do have those. It's really hard to like do stuff with nails.
Lace paints his nails.
You need this.
Laser paint his nails.
He's fake nails.
Unfortunately, the paint washes off too easily, and they get into the gloves and stuff, so he can't. The pains of painting on metal and not keratin. So, your jurisdiction doesn't extend outside this embassy, huh?
I'm only a lieutenant.
You Atlas sure do have a lot of nerve for that treaty, considering your current actions.
Current actions? We have entered into an agreement to bolster the Vale police force with the Peacekeepers. I know you do not have quite a reputation with the Peacekeepers, and you cannot deny that you are severely lacking in forces. Now, out with what you want to say before I lose my patience.
You don't know, do you? They wanted to keep their bright-eyed, bushy-tailed rabbit in the dark, didn't they?
Don't call me.
Because they knew you would eject, wouldn't you? You with your ideals.
And you, a spider spinning his webs.
That's what I do. Perhaps, Mr. Gold, you should take a look into the Atlesian files. Perhaps take a look into what's currently going on in Vale and how far your jurisdiction truly extends. Maybe then you'll be able to reach a bit of the knowledge I have. You Atlas types have a lot more going on than you think you do.
You act as if you can read the minds of everyone.
Can't I?
You can't.
With enough information, I can get a close enough approximation.
Your file did warn something of a god complex.
God complex? No. But, seriously, Desmond, if you don't believe me, your Atlas has been gathering a lot more stuff under the table. You think I'm a criminal, you should see what you people have been doing here since you got involved. Take a look into it. You may be surprised what you find. Consider that my one free tip to you. Unless, of course, you don't ever want to believe your beloved Atlas could be doing something that could violate a treaty or under-the-table work.
I know that Atlas is corrupt to the core. I know that Atlas is an awful place. I know the military is awful. But from my standing, how else are things supposed to change if I don't do something about it? And it looks to me like you're not doing anything. You decry Atlas, yet you left. You decry Atlas, yet you've offered no other explanation.
And I suppose think you're doing much better, considering you're going around here as their happy little lapdog. Yes, quite the rebellious atlas you have going here.
You do things like going against the grain, against the law. I attempted from the inside. I didn't come here to wax poetic at you.
Well, it seems I won't get my prisoner in front of you. And you may be too hard-headed for me to get through to you, Mr. Gold. So, keep those fluffy ears of yours to the ground. Maybe you'll pick up on a few things going on around here.
The scuttle spider, maybe.
Perhaps. Or maybe whatever else is trapped in the web. Just don't look too hard. We don't want you to lose your other eye, now do we? As Lace turns around, does a little backwards wave. Does a quick little wave as well at the receptionist. Bye.
You see, like, there's just, like, tears, like, tear lines running down her face.
Fucking kill Billy.
His Lace will head out.
Alright. Anything else anybody else would like to do?
Lace wanted to do it. I mean, Lace had something, but let's wait for everyone else.
I don't think there's any way for Steph to get an interview with Petra, so nah.
Yeah.
I already ruined Ambrose's day, so I will go hang out with my parents. And anyone who wants to join me, go ahead.
No, Grease is chilling.
Anybody else?
他这种是冰淇淋。
He's gonna.
Chilling.
Steph, go get friends, Steph.
I have been trying this entire time. It has not worked.
Fine, Steph. I'll get you some friends.
Why do you think he goes outside? Anyway. Alright. Yeah, I got nothing.
Let's drag Steph to the bros.
The jewel?
He's already bros. They're everyone's bros. They don't count.
Of course, that you can be even deeper bros with them.
Who are you dragging him to?
The bros.
What
You mean
bros?
the ones
The boys.
The ones involving Ambrose whose day you ruined like
Oh
30 minutes ago?
yeah.
Yeah, you were just
They're going to go knock on his door again.
No.
Yeah, he said, "Can you just please leave me alone for one day?" After that,
30 minutes later, hey Ambrose, want to hang out?
Let's not do that.
we could time skip.
So what did she do?
What did they do?
Both Steph and Aoi, like in unison, showed up at the jewel door. Went there, talked to Ambrose. Steph brought up the coin, and they talked about, oh yeah, by the way, so Killian escaped. We beat up your mom and grandpa. Your grandpa went crazy and ran away, but we put your mom in prison. And he's like, all right, well now my day's ruined. Because not only have I heard about my serial killer family again, but I've also learned another murderer is now on the loose.
And then Aoi gave him a present.
They say Aoi is the heart of the team.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean that she's the smart of the team.
And then he closed the door, and then Aoi knocked again and said, hold on, I'm not done ruining your morning. And then gave him the birthday card, which Ambrose just poured brown dust on to melt without opening it, and then said, okay, can you please leave me alone now?
and then how we said, we love you, bye.
Yeah. And then they were just considering 30 minutes later going back to hang out.
Awie's not smart.
No.
Aoi has fight brain. Aoi is like Goku in that she's not smart or like people smart, but she has fight brain and she has heart.
She's doing her best. She just doesn't know any better.
Nothing else. Gal's passionate.
Well, stop. You can.
It's like the fucking parody thing. You ain't smart, but y'all loyal.
You ain't smart, but y'all loyal.
Well, Steph, sorry, but I got nothing for you. I'm gonna go hang out with my parents.
Hey, Lemon, do you
now.
work today?
Yeah.
Shit.
We got a lot of time.
We got plenty of time for Christmas.
At least 2 hours.
We got. It's gonna be 8, and so it's gonna be 8, 9, and 10. So that's 3 hours.
Cool.
Vincent's gonna spend all day in his room.
Doing things? Doing the thing I think he's doing?
Yes.
Jerking off.
No.
All that Ranzeth. All that Ranzeth.
Grab a
stop
pin
that.
up on your
34.
wall.
You stop that. You stop
He's
that.
got got like on it.
You stop. Everything is in
15 years experience of jacking off.
Listen, everything in his room is in pristine condition.
Yeah, but once he's trying to blacklight in there, then I don't know about that.
I said pristine condition. They are still in the box. Nothing, alright? He is not that kind of weed.
Hey, Kyoki, you're a blacklight, right? Let's check it out. Let's check out everyone's room.
I'm not that kind of guy.
What's that one like comedy sketch where it's just like, now I can see you jacking off, and he shines. It's like, oh, there's nothing here, and then it cuts back to him, and he's covered in it. He's just covered like, on his face, everywhere.
I will not stand for the slander. I may be a friendless loser, but I'm not that kind of loser.
Kyoki opens up her semblance. Wow, it's so bright in here.
Whoa, it's all glowy in here.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Steph, I didn't know you had like those glow-in-the-dark stars on your ceiling.
Cease.
They're all weird looking.
That's fuzzy.
And then Paul's like, no, wait, that's the Milky Way.
I hate conversation. Stop.
I love slandering Steph. It's my favorite.
I hate this one the most. I hate this one in particular.
Grease, did you have anything you wanted to do?
Nah, just chilling, to be honest.
Are you going to shop for Christmas presents for your good friends?
Oh fuck, we didn't do that. You're right. How he remembers of me.
Grease doesn't shop for presents.
She has the butlers do it, so they're soulless.
Well, no, she just doesn't know how to do that. She's like, oh, Christmas is going. You guys care about that. And then she's going to stay in the room and not do anything.
Lace, you said you wanted to do something?
Lace wanted to go check in on Ambrose because, you know, he knows how his team is.
Oops.
Going to check on Ambrose?
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock, knock. For the last time, Allie, I don't want to talk about it.
It's Lace right now. I see she's reached you.
Opens the door. Hey, Lace.
Hello, Ambrose.
You know, if anyone was gonna like break the news to me, I probably would have expected it to be you, or at least hoped.
Yes, unfortunately, Allie was the one with the letter. You look like garbage.
I feel fine, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like mental stress doesn't really show on the outside that much. At least I think.
Hard POV from Ambrose and Lace with his like 5 pads under his eyes, shitty, messy hair, and disheveled outfit.
Personally,
Yeah.
I think absolutely disheveled, tired as fuck Lace is hot.
Yeah.
That's because I have the Kage Shinomiya taste.
and Ambrose just looks at you. You look alright though.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You just lied.
Yeah, it's just like a deadpan thanks nod.
So what are you doing here?
Came to check up on you, considering, well, my team is my team.
You know the different teams have sayings for you guys.
Oh.
They
You know,
do?
beyond Argyle's getting stronger again?
That's one. Argyle's being weird again. What's Argyle doing? Is Argyle sneaking out again? It's basically just, is Argyle blank?
I
Is
want
Argyle
to be
blank again?
Grease better not be a part of those.
Oh, Grease it is.
You're the G in Argyle, Grease.
They don't know the full story. They don't know what they're doing to me.
You don't know what they're doing to me.
Well, I see we've made quite the impression on the school.
Mm-hmm. Even the teachers have started picking up on it.
And they don't stop us?
They have.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I know the weaponry teachers have.
Oh,
I think
yes.
Blaze has. I'm pretty sure Blaze expected you guys to like blow yourselves up with sound dust somehow.
Well, we are raising that sound dust as part of the group project.
Yeah, we got acid.
Yes, I see you've been doing pretty well on it in the classes.
There's like a big fish tank just full of brown over there.
This
Seems
is
like
like
we're
like-
going on nicely.
Yeah. We've kind of just been like putting the strongest acids we can in it.
suppose that works.
We should really play more music for ours. Ours has probably been lacking behind. We've been leaving it alone for so long. Unless Paul and Cindy have been taking care of it.
As he just shrugs.
I've heard rumors that Paul and Cindy are actually officially an item by now.
They weren't unofficially. They weren't officially before.
I don't know, which is shocking considering how up to date I usually am on gossip. I really need to get my game up. I think I was mostly shocked at the idea of Paul getting a girlfriend. Happy for him though.
All got in there.
He seemed quite down, and I understand why. So,
I mostly just go on.
no, go on.
Nah, nothing important. I'm mostly just wanting to finish my book, but
Ah. Well, I was going to go off to do Christmas shopping with Team Jewel to get some surprise presents for the other teams.
we've already finished shopping.
Ah.
We finished shopping a while ago. You guys are waiting the week before Christmas?
Hey,
No,
man,
it's not even a week. It's like not even 3 days.
hey man, we had terrorists to deal with.
Yes,
I
so did
mean-
we.
Yeah, who would do that? Haha.
Place. All right, that's it.
Anything you want for
All
Christmas?
right, that's it. He walks forward, grabs you by the hand.
Uh,
We're going
Careful,
Christmas
there's a blade in
shopping.
that now.
We're going Christmas shopping.
Okay.
And he takes you Christmas shopping.
Lace, get in there.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Get in there!
I gotta get in there.
OTP.
Let's go.
And what's it called? You guys go Christmas shopping, and anything else anybody else would like to do? Are you guys going shopping? Is anyone gonna take Greece Christmas shopping?
Owie, it's up to you.
Owie!
How we get in there?
Owie, get in there!
Oh, get in there!
Does Owie do Christmas shopping?
Owie like talking to her parents and it's like, have you bought any presents? Oh shit! He runs into the room.
Runs out of the room.
Yeah. then comes back to the door. We forgot to do Christmas shopping!
It's just Greece.
Hey guys,
Mm-hmm.
you know Christmas shopping yet?
What?
Christmas shopping.
What are you saying?
Wait, what?
You hear a voice, Christmas Greece. You remember? And you look over, Rob Levon in a Christmas hat. A Santa hat.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Yeah, but Christmas shopping.
talking about?
To buy presents?
What?
That's what.
It's Christmas, Grease.
No, he doesn't comprehend the idea of someone not knowing what Christmas is.
She knows what Christmas is,
You give.
obviously.
You know what Christmas is, right?
Yes. That's basic.
Okay, I got worried that was like a menagerie thing somehow.
How
We
many
have
people have
faunus
talked
claws.
about it? How many people have talked about it today?
Well, my mom and dad did.
Yeah.
But yeah, but we haven't gone shopping to buy presents for everyone.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't shop for presents.
Grease. Robin Levant just looks at you disapprovingly.
But it's the thought that counts.
You have friends now versus you have friends now, and you're not buying them any gifts.
I just don't get it.
What don't you get?
Grease, I got you presents.
Why would I buy them gifts?
You buy presents to show them that you care and you appreciate their friendship.
Wouldn't someone else get it for them?
No, but it's from you to them.
I don't get it.
Yeah, let's go together. Come on, Grandma, let's go.
Come on, Grandma.
What'd you call me?
that wasn't in the universe. That wasn't real.
He wasn't really just a schizo.
Yeah, gaslight. Come on, Grace, let's go. Come on, Ebenezer, I'll show you the true meaning of Christmas.
Bah humbug.
Goddamn, Grease, buy them gifts. Anyways, it's Christmas. I take Grease to show her the true meaning of Christmas.
I know what Steph's doing. I know what everyone's doing. Anything you guys would like to do before making
Follow this subplot with Grease, apparently.
As-
like in the taxi, what part about it don't you understand? Like where's the short circuit happening?
There is no short circuit.
But
Someone else will get them gifts. Why would I?
because you need to show them that you care too.
actual clown logic over here?
Well, now you're just forcing me to spend my money.
No, it's real though. It's the thing to people too.
But it's the implication.
You're insisting that I spend my money when I don't want to.
Because it'll. Please?
Why?
I'm trying to. Okay, so. Okay. How would you feel if I didn't give you a present?
I wouldn't really care.
Did you get presents? You get?
Yes.
Reese, that is bull. I gave you presents.
Yes, I did.
I'm starting to think I spoiled you rotten. Too rotten. I think I needed to teach you a thing or two.
Shut up, Rob. You don't have enough. There's not enough space back here for you.
You guys are like walking through this shopping district.
Okay, right. So the way that you show people you care is by getting them a present, not because it costs a lot of money or because it's the material thing. It's because it shows you're thinking about them and you like thought enough to get them something.
But I don't think about them.
But don't worry about that.
I only think about my team and maybe a bit of arsenic.
The bit of arsenic that is useful to me.
So not cobalt.
We'll have to fix that. That's later though. That's a whole other problem.
But you aren't gonna buy gifts for me either? After all Paul has cooked for you.
I wouldn't know what they would want anyways.
Well, you don't. Well, that's why I'm here. Well, I'll help you out.
Okay. If it'll get you off my back.
It's not a. It's about Christmas, Grease. I'll teach you the true meaning of Christmas.
And this is the part where she hallucinates Rob Levon and each of the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future.
Rob cosplay.
As you all show up in the shopping district, and you're all having all these conversations, as Ambrose is leading Lace and Owie leading Grease meet each other. They in the shopping district.
We see each other.
Yeah, you just see each other from like a yard or two away.
It's like one fucking car meme.
Lace waves. I assume you still being led around by Ambrose.
Yeah.
Alley waves.
Ambrose, is this a surprise thing?
What? What are you talking about?
Owie and Grease over there. I mean, should we? I'm going to get presents for them, right? So I probably shouldn't let them know what we're getting, right?
Probably. I mean, I bought everything already.
Okay.
You
just gives a thumbs up to that.
Nobody in Argyle got any gifts.
You don't know that. Steph might have got something.
Yeah, that's true. Steph is probably the most responsible.
Nah, Steph's busy jerking off in the room.
And Paul might have got something.
No, wait, no. Paul's the most responsible. That's right. It's in order. It goes. It goes in order. It goes Steph. No, it goes Paul, Steph, Owie, Grease, you.
You did not just say Owie is more responsible than I am.
Yeah, because she has a human aspect. I swear, the Grease is a robot. Look at that. Just deadpan Grease being led around.
Not understanding the meaning of Christmas.
I am I'm responsible for many things.
Yeah, for a lot of things you don't want to be responsible for.
You don't know that.
Have you been studying?
Yes, actually, I have. How do you think I keep my grades up?
I don't know, just being
Bribery.
Luck.
I'll have you know, I'm. Meredith said I was somewhere higher in the class. I may not be no Grease Levon, but I'm. Oh, okay, well, Owie's a small bar, but you know what I mean.
Excuse me, I'm a what?
What did you just say to me?
Don't worry about it, Owie. Alright, let's just. What am I getting? What should I get?
You're asking me for that? Man, you really have no hope.
Well,
what do you think your friends want?
Lace opened his mouth. Closes his mouth.
Pinches the bridge of his nose. Okay.
Y'all are both fuck ups.
And Argyle.
What being an Atlas does to a motherfucker.
Man, Atlas is man. Argyle's being stupid again.
Ooh, another one for the counter.
No, we've used that one before. Just not while you guys are around.
Okay. Are we Light's fighting?
Yeah.
And her dad.
Yeah.
So, what if we get her a poster of her dad?
Well. I don't think Aoi would read too. I don't think Aoi would read too much into it about just you just getting a poster of her dad for her.
We understand the true meaning of Christmas.
He's popular. How he said it was wrestling. He's popular on TV.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of his merch around right now, but
Well, Ken says he topped Roman. Roman and Neo got her a whole costume. I can't top that.
I don't know. Maybe something that just means something. I mean, like, I saw one guy buying a scarf for somebody.
Does Aoi already own horn warmers? She does, right?
I mean, she like reused basically socks for it.
Yeah, it's just socks.
I've got it. Custom horn warmers made by Cass.
As he just sort of like just slaps you on the back. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Stuff that you thought about that means something to him.
That's one. Now for the other three members of Argyle.
And Arsenic, right?
And Arsenic, and you guys. And Cindy. This is going to be a long day.
Don't you have kids to look after?
Roman and Neo, I need to get them something too, don't I?
Well, this is going to be a long day then.
It'll probably be their only Christmas gift, Lace. Don't tell me you forgot about them.
They're going to be waiting for Santa to come down the tree, and he's not going to come.
You have to be their Santa, Lace.
If not, we will be their Santa.
Santa Lacey.
Yeah, Lace.
Yeah, that one was a 4 out of 10, Cody.
Yeah, that was 4 out of 10. No, that was a 3. That was a 3. I stood and said, I was like, damn, that's garbage. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. And would you guys like to do anything else before we time skip to Christmas? The fire and the flames that is Christmas Day.
Yeah, no. Most of my stuff's on Christmas.
Laced for a solid second before recovering.
Allie, what should I get them?
Well, it needs to have some personality, which is hard coming from you, Grace.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's me, Lemon, alright?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's supposed to mean that people think you're a robot, Grace.
I'm not a robot, clearly.
It's okay, Grace. It's okay.
I don't get the joke.
What the fuck would people want? I feel like receiving anything from Greece is a surprise.
Yes.
People understand that Greece is insane and things like this.
Wow, is this a coupon to like a simple walk? Man.
Yeah, we give Greece coupons.
Greece gives everyone socks.
It's just money. It's just a ton of money.
I personally have always said that money is a good gift. However, this is Aoi we're talking about.
Exactly.
Socks is everyone hates socks until you're an adult and then you love socks.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Yeah, so Grease will buy them all socks.
We're teenagers, but we're also college students.
Yes.
You're a teenager.
Maybe get
You're
everyone.
a teenager. A lot of the people here aren't teenagers.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
Lace is 18. Everyone else is 17.
Maybe get everyone ramen noodles.
Everyone already has a ton of them.
Shit,
'cause
you're right.
We've been buying them from Deep Jewel.
No, but they're really good ramen noodles.
Steps survived solely off ramen.
Get everyone a
Deep
fucking,
Jewel has been supplying us with ramen noodles.
get everyone a
year-round.
fucking gift card to a steakhouse or something.
That's Steakhouse.
Steakhouse where she has memories of you people eating Lace's venom. We've made too many memories around the fucking city.
Fucking hell, Grace.
I can make it up on the spot. It's okay. What Grease would give.
Dude, I always hear old start to stop you.
Well, that just means that Grease got it from under Awie's nose. It was like a, all right, Awie, I believe I understand the meaning of Christmas now. And she's like, ah, great. And then she buys shit behind her back.
No, Owie.
That's funny, Yank. That's funny.
Owie understands what you're like. Jeez. We've been friends for long enough. Okay, winter's gonna be over soon, right?
Yeah.
What if you get them summer clothes? You don't know everyone's size though.
It's the magic sizing where you don't have to care about people's sizing. You can just do it.
I've got it. I've lost it immediately. Wait.
Incredible.
I've got it.
Absolutely incredible.
What's it called? Limited edition dust?
What?
She owns a fucking dust company.
Still, it's the thought that counts. It's like special.
She
you know?
owns a dust company.
Hey, look, Team Arsenic is constantly poor because they keep buying their entire allowances on dust.
Yeah, the Team Arsenic would appreciate dust.
Yeah, because all of their semblances rely on dust, and all their semblances of equipment rely on a lot of dust.
Okay,
and
okay,
Kyoki just got the funding for it.
Okay, Grease. For
I'm
Team
already-
Arsenic, you buy them just a fucking crate of dust.
Grease frowns. Haven't I already done that?
But
Are
this
you
time it's
telling
as a present.
Must I give them more of my money?
You're not giving them money, you're showing them that you care.
But I don't.
But I already gave them that.
You think they do like specially assorted dust crystals, like fucking
like bouquets.
yeah, like bouquets?
You could be the first to do it.
That would be highly volatile.
Yeah, imagine they just give you a bouquet of batteries, dude. Multi-colored
Boy, they're like
batteries.
open, actively like sparking batteries.
Like the battery acid is leaking out of one of them.
Yeah.
Everything's wet.
It's in like a vase, but the vase is like full of hydrochloric acid.
Maybe we should just give everyone a coupon to beat your ass, Grease.
To beat your ass.
I would never do that. That would sully the idea that they could beat me.
On Grease.
Yeah, Grease, you were doing so well the morning, like the afternoon before. What happened?
She spent all of her fucking kindness on asking if Allie was okay.
I have a social battery.
It's okay, Grease. We
You're
love you.
ve- you're
It's okay,
very-
Grease. We love you for it.
You're very quickly running through it.
What do we do? What do I do? Allie, like, what do we do? You know how to
Everyone
knit,
just hates
Grease?
Grease.
You know how to knit, Grease?
What?
You know how to knit?
Do I know what a knit?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what a knit.
Man. Well, that's out of the question.
I suppose I can just get lace gloves that look like the ones that he had before.
Don't remind Lace of how you cut off his arms.
I feel like you're the one that made it about that.
You're giving him his arms.
He likes it. He likes gloves, does he not?
Yeah, maybe you get him like, what's the word for like fucking shitty gift store type things? My brain keeps trying to say confection or conventional. No,
A thrift store?
no.
Snow globes?
No. Good. No.
7-Eleven?
I'm not
Goodwill?
saying to buy from 7-Eleven. That's not what I'm fucking saying.
Goodwill?
No. You should just pay everyone's taxes. How about that?
Why would I do that? That would make them a dependent upon me. And then I'd have to pay more taxes.
Alright, we get the bro team some video games. That's easy. Do they have a video game? Do video games exist?
Yeah. Video games exist.
Do they play video games?
Yeah, you've seen them.
Cool, we'll get them the new COD or whatever.
I suppose the Spirit of War is coming out soon.
The new COD fishing action.
Yeah.
I suppose the new Spirit of War is coming out soon.
Do you know that video games?
No.
It says a
She
poster
points
right
to
there.
a poster. It says a poster right there.
Cool, okay,
It's a
you get
picture of-
the
it's a picture of an absurdly buff angry guy.
The buff angry guy with a tiny little boy next to him.
But he has like the boy's rosy cheeks and everything.
This is the hardest it's ever been. This is easily the hardest it's ever been. Cut me a break, please. Cody, help me. God, help me.
What do you mean, a me? Yeah, Steph did this over the course of many weeks.
I did this. I've been doing this like 3 weeks ago. You're on my level. You're all weak.
I'm not even.
You're the one who lost
I'm
the
not
fight against
worrying
me, isn't
about
it, you,
myself
Louis?
for that. I'm worrying about
I at
Greece.
least have empathy.
I'm worrying about Greece being a robot.
At least I'm not a cyber zombie.
I'm not a cyber zombie.
You're a regular zombie.
Maybe you could just sign Christmas cards.
Now you people are making things up. Next, you're gonna tell me that the Queen of Atlas isn't dead.
There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no Grim Invasion, and there is no Queen of Atlas.
There is no Queen of Atlas. It's actually run by an elected dictator.
It is
Wow.
Elected dictator.
supported by a group of by a council.
Anyway.
I think Greece should get everyone gimmick dust.
You mean gimmick dust? There's no
I
such thing.
don't
as
know.
gimmick
Like, is
dust.
that a thing?
No?
No. It has to
Is
be.
there such a thing
There's
as
gotta be.
gimmick batteries?
There has to be more ways to sell dust in gimmick forms.
Gimmick gasoline?
Yeah.
Gimmick D batteries.
Yeah.
Are you what?
Alright.
I'll just get lace gloves.
Alright, fine. We'll get lace gloves.
Steph. A wrench. He likes metal things, doesn't he?
He likes his anime thing, so let's get him that.
I get him 20
what?
pounds of scrap copper.
The what?
Get him
What did
copper
you just
wire
say?
you stole from a nearby construction site.
What did you just say?
He likes cartoons or something, let's get him that.
He likes what?
It's a fucking name for his Australian anime. Is it anime?
Grease struggling to understand the idea of a cartoon.
Anime.
Anime.
What is that word?
It's
It sounds foreign.
I think it's it's from
It sounds
Mistral.
foreign, I don't like it.
I'm racist. Yeah, we didn't you know?
I think Azure and Mocha would like scrap metal.
Maybe you can get them good metal?
Oh, I think she wanted tires.
Yeah, they blew up. Buy you some tires.
But what kind?
The good kind? Off-road.
Off-road?
Yeah.
Why would you want to go off-road with a car?
Just get off-road.
I suppose for the sake of pursuing, you'd want to. Okay.
There's just
Off-road
more robots than ever before.
tires.
How is Greece getting stupider? What kind of tires for the off-road vehicle?
Her brain cells are like are already being used up trying to care for people.
Azure. I could buy him goggles.
He has a fully enclosed gas mask.
He has a fully enclosed gas mask, Grace.
But he can't see through it. So night vision.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, get him from my vision.
Kyoki. Sports tape.
What?
A
Always
ball.
friends with. Always close with Kyoki. What would she want?
A baseball.
A baseball?
Well, she always has a bat, but never the ball. So
You
wouldn't
can hear
she-
the desperation in Greece's voice as she struggles to understand.
You know what?
Listen, I won't falter for this. Kyoki was a pain to get a present for too. I will say that.
Always like stressed out when she sees Grease is sort of trying. She's like, you know what? It's okay, get it a baseball, Grease.
This one, Greece has my sympathy for.
with the
Just
catcher.
just patting her on the back and saying, just choose whatever you want, Grease.
Catcher's mitt as well.
Sure.
I could buy a reservation at a baseball field too.
That part's unnecessary, maybe.
But she likes baseball, doesn't she?
You can play baseball anywhere.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
You can't play baseball in the middle of the highway. That'd be dangerous.
You can play baseball anywhere it's safe, which most places are.
Cobalt. He was
Can we
the
please time
guy,
skip?
right?
Can we please time skip?
Please, time
Yeah,
to
let's
skip.
time skip.
He will be here.
The entire time I was like, should I time skip this?
I love Greece's like the last words here were Cobalt. He was a guy. He was the guy, right?
We had to put a stop to this.
I was trying
I
to
was
best,
like-
alright.
I was just looking. It's like, man, this is funny. Do I end this or do I keep it going? Because it's funny.
We'll keep going.
We tried our best, alright.
We can make it up on the spot. We can make
Do
it
you
up
guys
on the spot.
do anything on Christmas Eve?
I was gonna have to fucking preface to everyone. Grease bought all your presents for herself, alright, guys?
Steph's gonna go to
Um,
CCT and call Dad.
Nice.
A mug? Would Cobalt? Would he like a mug? This one says, "Happy birthday, Jonathan."
That's not his name.
That is not. Maybe if you use YL Grease.
Grease is gonna scribble Cobalt on it.
You know, Ambrose, I saw there was a Happy Birthday Jonathan mug around here. I was thinking that for Hayes.
They like the digital game. So
So it's that time skip, right, guys?
What a time skip.
Okay, time's good.
My time skip is unbeatable.
Do you guys do anything for Christmas Eve? Does Lace sneak
Owie.
into Roman and Neo's rooms?
Owie borrows the kitchen.
Oh no! Oh no!
It'll be alright, guys.
Yeah, Steph calls his dad and fortifies his room like Fort Knox to make sure no one peeks at their gifts.
You mean Allie?
Yes, especially
I
Alan.
would never do that. Owie
He's shaking
says.
things.
I would never do that. Owie says.
I
My
think
key ball is
Cindy
like
would
boring through the wall.
I think Cindy would like this.
Please, please stop.
It's okay, guys. Owie's in the kitchen with her mom.
Okay,
That
that's
makes
good.
things
Better.
That's a lot better.
And before the Red Oni is the one who cooked.
I am the one who cooks.
I am the one.
Can you smell what the red oni is cooking?
I
Anyway.
remember seeing something where it was like, it's hard to believe that The Rock never had a rival called like the Lava or something, and it had all of his names, but they were weird. All the move names are just like plays on the same thing.
The paper,
The scissors.
the sheet.
Lace. That's funny. Yeah, as you guys do anything for Christmas Eve? Like, you know, Steph
Yeah,
does this call.
Yeah.
And Lace.
Lace wants Ambrose to teach him how to wrap a gift because he's never done it before.
Oh my god.
He also, puts the order in with Cass for like the custom board movers and stuff. He,
Oh, by the way, on that note, that reminds me. Grease slips Owie about $20 to wrap these gifts.
She pats Grease on the back. All right. I'm very happy you did it.
Yeah,
I'm very proud of you, Grease.
Steph already wrapped 7 weeks ago, so he's fine.
We also wrapped presents, I guess.
Lace.
Ambrose, I need you to teach me how to wrap presents.
Okay, so you do it like this and like this, like this. Wrap perfect.
Okay. Pull, paper rips. Oops.
He grabs one of your hands, put your finger here.
Okay.
They do it like pottery, and it's like all sensual.
No, he's too annoyed to do that. And you, okay, take some tape,
Okay.
put it here,
It's stuck on my finger.
put it against the tape, and then with your other finger pull it off of there onto the wrapping paper, and you torn it again. Great. Okay. Hold on. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And you just finger there. You can wrap it there.
Okay. And if I do this, no. Okay. Maybe if I fold it here. No, now there's just a hole in the back.
All right, good enough. Takes a little sheet of wrapping paper, cuts it off, slaps it on it, tapes it around. It's good enough.
Okay.
It adds to the charm.
Now this one, it sort of like folds it over. It folds like too much. It just sort of like turns into like a wrapped up like crumpled ball. Okay, and if I put like some tape around this one, just in a circle, bam, wrapped. I did one on my own. He holds up what appears to be a pile of trash, just wrapped.
Thumbs up.
It looks like someone balled up like discarded wrapping paper.
Thumbs up.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, he continues on with that.
And then it's time. Christmas Eve.
Feliz Navidad.
And we're cutting away from Argyle as a pull like Snowden theme or something. It's Christmas.
Yeah, hold on. I'm changing the OC for Christmas.
I got this.
As on the roof is a lanky man in a Santa suit with a bag over his shoulder, creeping around. Ho ho ho! Sip of whiskey. Ho ho ho! Around Beacon.
You drunk motherfucker.
Beautiful, beautiful headmaster, you.
Oh my god.
As he just like a wire, like Jet Set Radio style, just through the see, just opens the window, looks around, no tree, sets some presents in a corner, creeps back out. As he walks on wires back up to the roof.
An enemy.
Intruder.
It's the enemy.
He gets glasses by pillows.
Lace, you've killed Santa Claus.
No, by Santa law, you become him.
You're Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Then this Tim Allen's fucking Santa Claus.
Tim Allen is Lace.
Yeah. Santa opens.
Tim Allen is Lace Ariadne. The Santa Claus 4. Ah!
Santa opens stuff's door, gets blasted by a turret.
And wake up, Nero! It's Christmas. It's Christmas Day. Is Allie up first?
Fuck yeah, she is. She loves Christmas. Allie, against all odds, is fucking ding. It's like red eyes glowing.
Sitting straight up. Gonna wake everyone else up.
Steph wakes up like this. It's time.
That's how Allie does it too.
Synchronize the exact same time.
Different floors, but they wake up exactly the same.
Guys, wake up! It's Christmas.
Fort Paul rustles. Peter peeks his head out.
Peter, it's Christmas.
Did you guys get anything for Peter?
Goddamn right I did. Fucking,
Why would I
fucking
get
you!
him anything?
How dare you assume I did it?
You heartless monster, Grease.
Heartbeat. Heartbeat.
Why would I give her anything? Give it anything?
It's okay. I would remind
It,
Grace. She's
it,
just
what do you
kidding.
mean it?
Yes.
Grace is just kidding.
dare
How we
you.
reminded Grace. It's okay, guys.
What would I even get it?
She's
Him.
just pretending to be like that. It's like,
She's just pretending.
Wait, so like, looks at Peter and goes, "Oh, I knew I was forgetting something."
You didn't get your own son a Christmas present? What kind of parent are you?
an
Lace is a
undeserving
deadbeat
one.
dad.
As you hear a knock, knock, knock at the door before as it bursts open and there's a massive Christmas tree coming through. As Owie's dad walks in with an ugly Christmas sweater.
Dad!
It's Christmas! As he places down a Christmas tree fully decorated.
Yeah!
As Owie's mom comes in. Gifts! She sets them under the tree.
Azure got run over by the red Oni.
Chris, he puts a boombox down with Christmas carols.
It's a red Oni branded Christmas carols.
Brandon.
It's
Wait,
Christmas,
so,
kids!
So do we like place the gifts under this tree?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you do. As the door opens and Kyoki in her pajamas, like rubbing her eyes. What's going on?
I heard
It's Christmas!
It's Christmas!
I heard Azure get run over. What's going on? Christmas!
It's Christmas!
Even Steph is here.
As all of
Here,
the
yeah.
guys starts poking out in their pajamas, just looking.
It's like 6
Definitely not here
a.m.
yet.
And then so does Jewel. But their pajamas are all like they have like Santa hats on and everything. They're all dressed up.
Arsenic and Joel are there, right?
Who's
Yeah,
dressed
they're
up as
picking out.
Ebenezer
Okay,
Scrooge?
cool. Steph comes over with like you can hear him like the sound of him overdriving as you turn around and look, and he has like he's like carrying a massive bag of gifts like Atlas.
Like Atlas the Titan. Whoa! Did you get all these guys? Yeah.
He's
They
just
run
gonna
back
go
in.
to the bathroom to freshen up.
Bedhead grease cannot be seen by anybody else.
I really should have gotten a cart before bringing these.
Owie hopes.
Thank you.
Blaze starts putting stuff under the Christmas tree. Half of it is what's really well wrapped and like neat. The other half was utter shit wrapped.
I wonder who did what.
Allie wrapped her presents.
I did wrap Christmas presents.
But Seth has a lot of gifts that he just takes out of the bag.
The tree, as Arsenic also comes over, puts their presents under the tree, and Jewel also.
Why are we
puts
all
their
putting it in our room?
The red Oni to treat it so.
It's the only one with a tree.
as Cindy peeks around the corner. Oh hey, heard everything was happening here.
I was just moving
So,
beds out of the way to make more room.
No matter how crowded it may be, come on in.
I'm hungry.
Is that when
Sorry,
is
I have a
that?
casserole as Owie's mom holds
Yeah,
a big
there we
casserole.
go.
When did you get
Casserole.
here?
When did you get here?
Blaze will take a plate of casserole.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's good casserole. As everyone sort of funnels in, Jewel brings a whole bunch of like beanbag chairs in.
Are they themed?
No, they're just normal beanbag chairs.
Did he spill sand everywhere?
Grease, while everyone's just kind of like mingling about and talk, like just kicks the kicks her Levant box deeper under her bed.
Hidden gift. Let me see. Tackle.
Hidden gift. Let me see. Pocket amethyst.
Yeah, with
Bucket find us.
freaking out, man. Why is the red Oni here? He was already there. Oh,
Pocket psychedelics.
pocket acid.
Ah!
Bucket coke.
Pocket flashbang.
I'm dissolving my Oni in hydrochloric acid. It is her last moment.
It is our last moments together.
Alrighty. So, I guess everyone distributes their gifts.
Do we do that like manually, or do we like just look under the tree for it?
That's
or-
already
Manual.
handing his gifts to everyone.
Oh,
Here you go.
what's everyone's gift shaped
Come on,
like?
go
Steph?
individually,
What's
come
the
on,
general
Steph.
shape of it?
Nope, he ain't giving it away. They're all just various box shapes. You don't know what's in them.
One of them is like it looks like a full ladder, and it's just a USB stick.
What?
One of them is a
the-
toilet, and it's actually just a bike.
You see, the traditional way to do this is we get the biggest guy, which is Red Odie. He stands
Yes.
where all the presents are, and he just calls everyone's
Exactly.
name one by one, and it goes on for like an hour.
Exactly, that's how it is.
The
That
only
works.
gifts, the only gifts you have some leeway over is one is really tiny.
Whose is it?
Oh, as the red Oni picks up and distributes with his big muscly Oni arms over the Steph's gifts to everyone.
Bit strange of a detail, but alright.
That was a bit strange.
I know.
What's everyone's gifts? Oh, start opening the presents.
Open the presents.
Let's open whatever Steph put in his lap.
Alright. Alright. let me check the pins.
Check the pin. That's right.
Alright.
He's been doing this for a while.
Yes. Anyway, it's like you see a pair of sunglasses that seem to like at the press of a button they turn into like regular glasses, and like when Steph sees you like examining them, turn that button over there.
Okay, presses it.
It zooms in.
Ooh.
I call them the spider eyes.
Lay sort of puts them on. Never thought I'd look good in glasses, but I can work with this, I suppose.
I don't believe you do.
Well, just for that, I'm definitely going to wear them.
You're the one who's losing here.
Steph frowns because he fucking invented those.
Amber
Steph,
pipes
you
up.
think I look good in glasses, don't you?
I hand tailored them for you. They should look good.
Exactly.
I
You
think
push
they
the
look.
glasses up.
I won't let my
Grace, I'm pretty sure you're just jealous.
pride as an inventor be slandered here.
They look great, Gillies.
Thank you. He pushes them up a little more.
Grease is still trying out that joking thing.
Does she have a joke book?
Rob Levon whispers jokes in her ear.
Tell him that he doesn't look good in them.
It'll be
Tell
really
me-
funny, Grease.
Tell him to eat shit, Grease.
Tell him yourself. They
Tell
can't
me you
hear
shouldn't
me.
fall off his horse.
Tell him yourself, eat shit, fall off your horse. I feel vindicated somehow.
Eat shit, fall off your train. Intern Lace hands a rather neatly, what's the term, wrapped gift back to Steph.
Yeah. And
Here you are.
thanks. As he just opens it.
It appears to be a little toolbox, which, when opened up, seems to be a brand new, very, very nice set of tools, including a whole bunch of like very small, like specifically made tools for working on smaller objects and micro like works and stuff, designed for ease of use and handiness.
You can see
I'm
stars
gi-
in his eyes.
I'm giving this to you so you can make me more shit.
Yeah,
Get back in the kitchen, bitch.
Get back in the workshop.
I figured if you could make that much with a box of scraps, I wonder how much you could make with an actual good tool set. I imagine you'd get plenty of use out of it.
Actually, really thoughtful. Thank you.
Here, may as well hand this one out early. As he hands a what looks like a wrapped crumpled piece of trash to Owie, wrapped in tape.
It's perfectly
I
wrapped.
wrapped this one myself. With
I can tell.
I can tell with all the love
She
in it.
said I can tell, but she's smiling. She means it genuinely. Let's open the sucker up. Here, look, I'll even.
Inside are our two little horn warmers, specifically made for Owie's horns. Just her size.
I don't have to wear socks on them anymore.
Yep. I even made sure their colors match your normal outfits, team.
Put some on.
Pretty warm. Feel
I
nice.
feel warm.
They're doing their job.
It sounds like they're working then.
Get over here, Lace. You're getting a hug.
Hug back.
Aw.
Spine crush. German suplex!
I'm good.
Full Nelson.
Special beam cannon!
Nail gun!
Nail God.
Azure's like,
I would give you the present now, but it's kind of hard to give you it now.
Azure opens up his present from Steph.
Actually, he does make the request that Team Joel opens the gifts all at once.
Azure just opens up his gift.
Yeah.
He holds it up.
As Team Joel realizes that they are now armed with Nerf guns.
No, Azure.
Azure. You said it twice.
Azure.
God damn it!
Okay,
I'm
it's Team
stupid.
Jewel now. It's all Team Jewel now.
Apologies.
As Team Jewel opens this up, it's just a bunch of Nerf guns.
I think I don't know if your war is still going on, but I decided to spark it again.
And now they like look at the Nerf guns. They're like inspecting it like real guns. They're like opening up the slides, checking the magazines, all like cold stare. They like look up at each other. They look around at each other, and they just set it all down to the side. It's like, oh, thanks, and they're all like, yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, this is great. We love this.
The weapons of mass destruction.
Definitely
Grease
Steph was the
flips,
black market.
Grease,
The
Grease
Nerf
flips
new.
a book. Grease flips a book. Could you keep that a Cold War for now?
Lace looks on in utter amazement.
Azure looks up. Hey, you already opened up my gift already.
Huh?
That was my gift to you.
How did it get in my hands?
As he just shrugs.
Grease is a fucking kleptomaniac.
Nani?
You must have been so excited you unwrapped it without thinking.
I appreciate it.
You do?
Did someone get that on camera? Please, we need that recorded for posterity.
The Red Oni has a huge camcorder.
Yes. We now have proof that actually happened.
That one happened.
Don't worry about it. Here, a gift from me to you, as he hands a somewhat shittily wrapped, what appears to be like stack of notes almost. Like you can hear the papers rustling within.
Is this for Grease?
For Grease, yes.
Grab. Fold the paper over.
Within is incredibly detailed notes on everything Lace knows about the semblances of Odon, as well as the two Lilones. And especially Odon. For your collection.
Right. Right.
I think she'll be at that for a while.
Family.
Steph walks over and places a tiny gift for Peter.
And he, like one of his mandibles like points to himself.
Yeah.
Happy face as he just and tears it up.
It is a tiny custom-made recliner made specifically for him.
as he crawls up on it, and like sort of like settles into the recliner.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
And Paul is like, "Oh yeah, that's right." As he walks over, hands another gift to Peter.
Gives him a gun.
He already has one.
A new gun.
He's already got a Glock.
As Peter like and opens it up, and it's like one of the. It looks like an SD card. As he looks at it and goes with like a question mark. Oh, hold on. As he picks up Peter gently and puts the SD card in the back for a second before it says like loading, 20%, 30%, 50%, 100%, and the card pops back out and Paul pockets it as he sets Peter back down. As like his eyes like glow like sparkles as he then holographically projects a perfect recreation of one of Paul's breakfasts as a little fork and spoon hologram go into his mandibles and he starts eating it.
Oh my god.
I kind of programmed all of the meals that I cook for you guys so he could eat along with us. I tried to, program the actual taste, but I had to get Blake on that one.
Oh, he's just silently crying.
Lace like sparkles in his eyes, hands on his face. My god. That's the best gift so far.
As he's just as he then just settles into his recliner, as it's a cup of hot cocoa.
Oh.
Just fucking takes out a beer.
He just starts sipping some hot cocoa while he's saying everything.
Una chola.
Way too freaking adorable.
Who's next? Who's next?
Who is next?
Well, keep
Azure
going,
op-
Steph.
Azure opens up his gift from Steph. Azure,
Yeah, it's Azure.
as he opens it up and holds it up.
It is a snazzy ass suit.
Goddamn.
Huh. And he looks at it. Man, this is nice. How much did this cost? As he looks up to Steph.
Going by my bank account, a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, more collectively, a lot.
I'm
I
sorry.
no, it's fine. Though, I ended up paying Cassie's rent for a good 3 months, I think, for everyone's gifts.
Oh.
This is why you get a fucking gift limit on money.
Grace just kind of like looks up.
I've heard you're not supposed to tell people that part.
That's besides the point. It's like, look, I just wanted to. I just wanted to say I was like, I guess I wanted a way to apologize for all the things I said earlier. It wasn't my place to go.
Yeah, apology accepted. Thanks, man. This is the nicest thing I own.
No problem. That's the spirit
Not
of
for
Christmas.
long as Lace slides into frame and puts a gift in Azure's lap.
Huh. And he
Sorry, Steph, I couldn't resist the call of comedy.
as another one, huh? As he opens it up.
It's a single bar of soap.
He just looks at it. His shoulders go down. Man, do I still smell?
Maybe.
As he just sort of looks dejected.
Like, you don't
looks at the bar of
That
soap.
those fucked up place.
like Lace, you don't see anything, but you hear like the social link down sound effects. Not from Azure, from Steph. It's like, really? You tried to one me up with a bar of soap, really?
You don't understand. It's Dr. Squatch's something butter.
I hate those ads. They're awful.
They're the worst.
Dude, your balls smell. I just want to keep watching my video, please.
Azure,
Quit telling me
your
my
balls
balls smell.
People.
He just looks. Thanks, I guess, Lace.
Reminder to keep clean and get use of your snazzy suit.
Lace, you motherfucker.
As he just looks over and like he looks at you and like Mocha's sitting like next to him and behind him away from you as she just glaring at you just like you got him soap.
Grease kind of like
You know what this reminds me of?
Jasper's like, boo.
This reminds me of that one
Blaze sits down
fucking.
giggling to himself. Sorry, Steph. Sorry.
Grease nudges over with her foot, just moves a bag over to Azure.
It's Azure time, I guess. Oh, you actually got me something?
Look away.
He looks down,
Like just blank faced. Look away.
opens it up.
Night vision goggles.
Whoa! As he puts them up, these are. He like puts his eyes through them. These are amazing. I can see the my semblance with these.
Nod.
Thanks, Grease. I don't know what to say. This is the best gift I've ever gotten.
Frown. It's socialing down.
Lace's social like goes down even further.
Well, comparative to yeah. Thanks,
Nods.
Grease. I didn't expect you to get me anything.
She points to Owie.
She's silently crying more. I'm so proud of her.
Frown.
Thanks. He just sets him to the side.
You know what Lace giving Azure soap reminds me of? And everyone's reaction to it reminds me of.
What's that?
Does it remind you?
Oh, he's typing.
He's typing.
Not cool stuff.
Not cool, Lace.
Don't do that again.
Yeah, do that again.
So we're connected. Working late? Yippee! This is complete though. These are skinny weird ghost colors.
Just replace Broly with the red Oni.
Not cool, Lace. Don't say that again.
Don't do that again.
Sorry, Steph. Sorry.
We're gonna
There's like
find
a-
out
there-
like a month from now that in the middle of that bar of soap was like a gold coin or some shit.
Yeah, Lace is long dead.
Lace is long dead.
Lace is long dead. He left the gold bar in that soap, and then Azure looks at it, he fucking cries.
No, it's
Like a
just
little
a
baby.
note. I left all my treasure in that
One
place.
I left all my crime treasure.
I want so
I left all my the grime is real.
The grime piece.
Can we get much higher?
Can we get much higher?
Can we get much Argyle? So
So
Man.
arch.
Who's next? Who's next?
Next. Who's next?
I can tell you're all looking at me. I can't.
Lace will put a rather well wrapped thing at near Paul.
As he looks up,
Who are you?
pulls it close. Okay, wraps it open. What is it?
Is it?
Inside appears to be a set of guitar kits and replacement guitar strings, as well as all like the tools for repairing guitars as when they break down due to wear and tear. So you never have to stop playing.
So you can be a support bitch forever.
It's
That's cool, Lace. Thanks.
right behind Lace, you see Grease just nudge a bag over to Paul.
Bag. Oh, thanks, Grease. Opens it up.
Sweatbands and a mobile charger.
Thanks, Grease.
Nods. She's not looking.
So, Steph, it's Paul time, so Steph comes over with a very large present.
I'll just let you guys know Grease's game plan now is just, oh, I'll slide my gifts in whenever they're done while they're doing it. Yeah,
It's a good plan, Grace. It's a good plan.
Good plan. Yeah, he Steph hands over his gift to, well, not hand over, he places his gift in front of Paul.
Thanks again. Wraps it, unwraps it.
Brand new amp.
Whoa, a whole new amp. You realize I'm gonna like annoy the hell out of you guys, right?
Yeah, I have noise canceling headphones.
You don't live here.
Yeah, you don't live in the dorm.
It's not my problem.
You bastard.
That
Listen, man, I just got you guys gifts. What you do with them is your own business.
For the sake of Paul's happiness, we persevere.
I say we forsake Paul's happiness.
Well, go on, guys. Go on.
Who's next?
Lace will go over to Mocha. Yeah, I think you'll get some use out of this one as he hands her a slip of paper.
looks up, opens it, looks up. Is this for real?
Mm-hmm.
Like anytime?
Yes.
Bam!
His laser recoils.
Punch right in the face.
Tiger dropped.
And she just rips it up and tosses it in a tosses it over her shoulder, which the red Oni just and dives with a bag for the red paper.
That's fat.
Grease kind of like looks. Grease kind of like looks to Mocha, shuffles over to a closet, opens it, and 4 off-road tires roll out of it.
Mocha's eyes are just like she rolls her eyes whenever she sees Grease get up, and then they start rolling out, and they're like, and she's like, "What? I'm tired." Looks at Grease. You got me these? You.
Looks away, nod.
Well, hell yeah, I'll take it. And she just sort of starts stacking them in a corner.
Steph walks out of the room. He comes back. He's like pushing an even another large box for Mocha. Mocha, yeah, the same thing applies. Sorry for what I said earlier.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'm still kind of, mostly not even just pissed. I'm just like, why?
It was uncalled for.
A little bit, She shrugs.
A little strange, but
Yeah.
A little rude. Well, open it, Mocha.
Opens it up.
Brand new. Alright, hold on. Let me read. There it is. Brand new seats for the buggy, as well as various amounts of spray paint.
Are they leather?
Yes.
Nice.
Whoa, man, I'm really getting stuff out of this.
man, I'm getting it good.
Man, I got to repair my buggy and punch Lace in the face today.
This is the best Christmas ever!
This is the best Christmas ever!
There's just this Peter death pose on the ground.
Yeah, well, go on.
Who's next?
Grease like nudges a bag over to Steph.
Oh, thank you, Reese. As he opens it.
It's sunglasses.
Ooh.
Now you can be the Travis that you really want to be.
The mirrored shades.
Now you too can be Travis.
It actually really suits me well. Thank you.
Is looking away, nods.
Lace pulls out 4 very shittily wrapped gifts and puts them towards Team Jewel. Feel free to open them in whatever order you want.
They all tear him in at the same time.
In unison.
The first one pulls out what appears to be like a shitty, like, Christmas jumper that has, like, the letter B emblazoned on it. The next one pulls out one that has O. The next one pulls out one that has R. The final one pulls out one that has S.
Boars.
But you know they can wear them any order. So it's bros. They have 4 shirts that spell out bros.
Boars.
Boars. I just said the letters in any order. They can wear it however the fuck. If they stand in if they stand in boars, that they stand in boars.
I'm personally impartial to Srob.
The Robs.
It's
The Robs.
it's matching Christmas jumpers that spell out bros.
Robs?
Sure. Yeah.
They just sort of look. Oh! Oh, I get it now. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, that's cool.
Grease shuffles a bag to each of them.
Ah, sick.
It's just new games for each of them.
Whoa!
She got
Yo,
these because she saw them on posters.
Yo, is this the new Spirit of Combat? Dude! Oh, this just came out! That's like what?
Yeah, is this the Spirit of Combat Apocalypse?
Is this the deluxe steelbook?
Bro, I swear to God, she did not just get me the new Noteworthy series. The Noteworthy collection. Or no, it's Notorious.
Notorious.
Man, I wonder what Bull McGrath is gonna do this time.
B.I.G.
Whoa, is this the Tiny Bad Dream series?
Tiny bad.
Tiny Bad Dream.
Is this the
Bro, I
Bright
swear
Light
to-
series? Yo.
Bro,
Is
I
it
swear to
Spider-Man
God that she did not just give me the miniature consciousness bubbles.
Is this a new Major Impact?
This is ridiculous.
Call of Duty Blackhawks.
Rooster fighting sim.
Anyways,
Anyway,
Anyway.
serious.
Dead serious.
well, go on, guys. You give your gifts out, so you know.
Who's next? Who's next?
The Red Oni shuffles gifts to everyone.
The Red Onion was next.
Lace one wrap it.
Unwrapped.
Everyone unwraps it at the same time. That's all
Pick up
but
Reese's
ugly
Weird.
Christmas sweaters. They're awful looking Christmas sweaters, and that's the charm.
Grease,
They're
Grease
hideous.
does it
He
very
puts it on.
slowly. Grease does it very slowly, just neatly.
Steph slaps that shit on. Let's go.
Yep, Lace puts his on as well.
Oh,
Each of them has like a little bit of a thing. Like Jim's is Red Oni. Lace's yours is just like a big spider. It's all little cool. It's all little cool stuff.
Very nice. Who's next?
Ari looks like marketable good here.
Marketable plushie. Who's next? Who's next?
Lace will give one to Tioki.
Steph also gives it to Kyoki.
Kyoki opens up Lace's.
It appears to be this one is more well wrapped. It appears to be a giant, like not giant, but like a big old pack of like skincare products and hair care products.
Whoa! This is nice. I was actually running out of these.
Steph's kind of like looking away from his because he's like, ooh.
Unwraps his.
It's a disco ball.
Whoa. Is this used for my semblance?
Yeah, like your
Theoretically.
But yeah, it's like your semblance is based on light, so I figured something that reflected would be better.
Cool up behind her, just thumbs up.
Nudge, 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 gift, nudge. Over to Kyoki, nudge.
Ah, nice. Opens it.
Baseball and a catcher's mitt.
Oh,
There are
thanks,
two balls.
Grace.
There are two balls.
2 balls.
Howie's like in the background, just like thumbs up.
And I put my balls in your jaw.
Never actually played baseball.
What did you say about baseball?
she just muttered to herself, never actually played baseball.
Like, from, like in the background, Grease's eyes like fucking shoot towards her. In her head, what the fuck do you mean you don't like baseball? What do you mean you never played baseball? You have one.
You have baseball.
You have baseball.
While she does that, she nudges a bag over to Lace.
Ooh. He'll unwrap it.
You unwrap it, and you pull it out of the box. It looks to be very nice, very new black leather gloves. However, they seem to be thick, and there's something inside them.
He like looks inside.
Ah, that's it's a pill bottle with melatonin.
You got him a melatonin prescription.
Yeah, I got him some melatonin gummies.
Liz pulls out the bottle, looks at it. He can't help but laugh a little as he puts them on his bedside table. I'll consider it. And thank you for these. I had lost my old ones.
Grease
Melatonin.
is looking away. Grease is looking away.
As Lace puts on the new leather gloves and he flexes his fingers a bit to test them out.
Pretty good.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, Steph's gonna go over to Grease and hand her a box.
Look down. Glance up.
What's all this then?
Look down. Unwrap very neatly and slowly.
It is a very nice pair of shoes that seem to be infused with wind dust. You can double jump with them.
Oh my god.
Yes, Steph gave Grease the ability to double jump for Christmas.
Holy shit.
God,
you made her Brazilian.
That is my gift to you, Grease. I made you Brazilian.
They give you the Brazilian pass.
She looks at him. Nods. Good for mobility. Speed. Yes.
And style.
She frowns. Looks at him. In one moment.
Grace leaves.
Wow, wait. Should we continue unwrapping presents?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
Saying goodnight to my mother.
Nice.
Very good.
She just kind of looks at him and frowns. How do you know my foot size?
I asked Cassie.
Cassie.
Most of my gifts are from Cassie. Yes.
Why would she tell you that? That's confidential information.
She didn't tell me. She didn't tell me. I just asked. I just asked her, "Hey, can you make these shoes for Grease?"
I'll think of a lawyer for this.
Frowns.
I
like Steph.
appreciate it.
How he like leans in place. Why she said protect no matter foot size.
Grease just Steph just thinks to himself like. Steph just thinks to himself, yeah, just take the compliment, Steph. Just take the compliment.
I appreciate it.
Take the W, Steph. Take the W.
Take the win. Take the W. Oh, no problem. Merry Christmas.
Right. Grease is gonna look around. Nudge, nudge, nudge over to Cobalt.
Oh, I don't think you remembered me. As he opens up the gift,
Happy birthday, Cobalt.
he crossed out Jonathan, written in Cobalt Sharpie.
It looks.
God.
Its particular design looks. Let me get it. How she did it.
As he just looks at it, nice. As he reaches over, pours himself some hot cocoa from the table.
That will be a memoir of your death of your death.
Lace would also go over and pulls it like a little folder, just hands it to Cobalt.
Yeah, okay. And so hands a present to Cobalt as well.
You know, I had low
It's your
expectations for my
paycheck.
I had low expectations for my gift, but you know, honestly, I feel like this might surpass that as he looks at the mug.
He opens up the folder.
You'd be surprised. This is the best thing I've gotten in my life.
It is in fact a large Christmas bonus as well as 2 weeks full paid vacation.
Okay, this is pretty sweet. Yeah, this is nice.
This is what you get for coming to a Christmas party. Where's your boss?
With your boss. My gift for you, you don't need to work for 2 weeks.
It's a subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club. No Christmas bonus.
I put your Christmas bonus into subscribing to this Jelly of the Month.
Paul's just like, don't worry, no Kyoki, don't worry, Cobalt, I kidnapped your boss.
Come on. He opens Steph's gift.
Yeah, open up Steph's gift.
A fancy set of Spurs. I figured they. I figured they would.
He looks at him. Oh. As he's just like, I gotta. He rushes out the door. You hear him applying it to him as he ting ting, ting as he walks in cowboy boots with sweaters in his pajamas.
There you go, jingle jangle, baby.
Jingle jangle.
Jingle jangle. As Kyoki's like, oh yeah, as she holds a gift out to Cobalt, I got you this. As he looks over, opens it up, it's a full cowboy poncho.
Real cowboy hours, baby.
Puts his head through it. Oh yeah, this is nice.
I used to have a poncho. It was of the Mexican flag,
Yes.
To be expected.
of course.
I actually own a Clint Eastwood poncho.
I've never worn a poncho, but I feel like it would be interesting to try one.
It's strange. I don't understand. I don't quite understand the purpose of it.
Style.
Rain.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Lace will hand a shittily wrapped gift to Cindy.
Oh wow, you got me something?
Yep.
Opens it up.
Okay, so you know, like, heated clothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that, but it's, like, for the legs. And it seems to go up to around a little past where, her prosthetics end.
You got her thigh highs?
Yes, he essentially did buy her thigh highs.
Oh my god.
It looks
You
like
basically-
heated clothing, in a way.
Holds them up as you see Paul's eyes glow red.
This is more a gift for Paul than it is Cindy.
Wait.
Now, originally I was thinking of getting you heated clothing, I mean, he gestures to his own arms. I know what it's like having this in cold weather. I mean, the metal chafes. But then I remembered your semblance, and you can probably just deal with it. So, here, press that button.
Press.
The thigh highs grow noticeably colder for the summertime, so the metal doesn't overheat in the sun.
Whoa. And Paul's just like, year-round thigh high. As he's just awestruck, as he's just like, As he throws himself at your feet, Lace. Like, not enough.
You've done enough.
You see,
My
Grease
second gift to you, friend.
Grease blank face is taking pictures of Paul.
My gift. It's not enough.
Grease nudges over a bag to Cindy.
Oh, thanks. Opens it up.
Scented candles.
What's scent?
I mean, I guess she
Wood
could light
smoke.
them herself.
It's wood smoke.
Ooh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
that's nice.
Wood smoke and fucking tar.
Yeah.
And charcoal.
Yeah, men's body wash, just like, you want to smell like charcoal? You want to smell
And
like,
fucking
you want to smell like,
tar.
like tar? You want to smell like gunpowder? As Cindy's like, oh yeah, I forgot to give your present. As she reaches in and hands a present to Paul, opens it up. It's a it's a Walkman that has two ports.
How'd she fit that in the bag?
A
A Walkman.
Walkman with with headphones which are double pronged, so they have like two sets into one port. And she holds up a little tape, and it just like on tape, written like on the side, it's just Cindy and Paul mixtape.
That's cute.
Adorable.
And I got you this.
Precious.
And she holds up an apron that says "Kissed Cook,"
Aw.
Finally!
as in past tense. The cook has indeed been kissed.
The cook has been
Lace
kissed.
claps.
Claps. Go clap.
That's not me clapping.
Children.
Congratulations.
That's not me
Congratulations.
clapping. Shut up. Ah, you so stupid. Eh? Why isn't he using his hands?
He was waiting for
The
it.
clap of my ass cheeks. I'm trying to buy presents for my team, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting my teammates.
Grease shakes her head. Children.
So
The children. I need to deliver their presents.
Steph hands Aoi her gift.
What is it?
It is a Goku style gi with a red Majima style Oni on the back.
Majima style?
Yeah,
As
like
Papa Oni's
Majima's back
just
tattoo.
ooh, that's me.
Oh, back tattoo.
Yeah. Except it's print on the back of the gi.
Ballin'. She puts it on under the Christmas sweater?
Howie does a quick change.
Quick change!
He slides over a bag.
Get over here, stuff. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
crush your spine.
Oh no! Set overdrive endurance. Survive.
Pat. Alright, let's see. You said it's a bag?
Yeah, she's been giving bags of gifts to everyone. She just nudges over a bag to Howie.
Bag open.
They're fingerless gloves, like for fighting, like MMA gloves, and they have whatever Owie's symbol is on the knuckles
The Akihiko
and like
gloves.
on the back of the pin. Yeah, kinda. We MMA fighter gloves.
Thank you, Grace. Get over here for the
Nod.
hug. Get over here for the hug. You can't escape it.
She's just looking away.
Hug, pat.
And so exits for a moment before coming back with one last large ass gift. And let me get the reference. This one's more like for individual teams. As it's just like something as it's like probably one of the largest boxes. As he like unveils it like a tarp, and it's like 3 distinct like you know those like highly detailed like anime statues like depicting whole scenes. It's
Yeah.
one of each for each of the teams. So one for Team Argyle, one for Team Arsenic, and one for Team Jewel. And they're all like and they're all like doing like heroic fighting poses and stuff.
And his team just like, whoa, yo, you got the weapon, yo, Steph, did you make this yourself?
Yeah, I spent like the past few weeks whittling them.
You whittle these?
Yeah.
Whoa, and then
Whittle.
bear hug pile on. Piles on.
Whittle. Whittle.
Very, very impressive. But Lord, you see, Lace admires the gifts, the little statuettes.
When you wake up and smell that Zaza.
I'd imagine Lace's figurine has the smug on your face.
Good. Lace puts it on his bedside table and a melatonin bottle.
What the heck is a melatonin?
My name is Melatonin.
Is that a person?
Meredith?
As Azure slides a gift over to Lace.
Aww.
Lace looks legitimately surprised. Oh.
For real? For real? For real?
For real.
As he opens it up.
And it is a for your what's it called? Your arms. It is a watch. It's kind of cobbled together, but it's a watch. As he just sort of looks and, sorry, I made it for your old arms. Might not fit as well.
No. It's perfect. Thank you.
You always seem like you're running out of time, so he gestures to it. Maybe you always know what time it is. It's set to Atlas. You can change it if you want. Just
He's about to start crying in the club right now.
No,
I have-
This is good.
I have one set to vacuum, and he holds up his own watch. And I know we're both kind of far from home.
As Lace sort of adjusts the glasses still in his face, and then he puts the watch on. It's a little bit of tighter fit due to the slightly bulkier arms, but I assume it still fits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tighter fit.
Thank you. I love you. This was a good Christmas.
We're not done yet. A lot of us have presents.
We ain't done yet.
Well, I wanted to give my little emotional speech. I don't have anything to follow up that with. I've already done my gift. I've done my gift giving.
Well, as she sort of pushes a box towards you, Lace.
Is that a coffin?
And it looks like an ammo box.
He'll flick it open.
As on the side, they're all like two parts. One of them is just like the actual casing. One's in the actual bullet, like two halves, and they have like web designs on each one. Can't exactly do this without your involvement, but since I can do this with Azure, making a blank dust crystal and then putting a semblance into it, web rounds. You can put your semblance into them, and whenever you shoot them at something, web appears.
Oh,
I know that range is kind of a thing for you.
it is. He doesn't have a gun.
Well, he does.
He does.
He
It's just that
doesn't-
he can't shoot his web.
Yeah, he can't shoot his web very far.
So those things will explode into web on contact.
I'll definitely get a lot of use out of these. Thank you.
You know, we still need to actually like make them, but I made everything else.
As I so like just holds up like one of the cases and just like looks it over. For this whole Christmas, I should add Lace's face is noticeably like softer, if that's the way to describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't have the same sort of smug smile he usually does. His eyes and face are just a lot softer.
As Mocha, it's like, oh yeah, Azure, and she hands him like a little, like piece of paper. He opens it up. Huh. Remodeling my weapon, huh? You know that's gonna take a while. Yeah, but and she just sort of shrugs. I'm pretty good with mechanics, I guess. That's kind of funny. As he pulls out his own piece of paper that says weapon upgrade. But he did forget one thing. She holds up the one free hug. Oh, yeah, that... I kind of just said that to be dramatic. You don't actually have to... Big hug.
Grease looks down to the book. Wow, I thought it was Christmas, not Valentine's Day.
You get a ball of paper thrown at your face.
I would say get a room, but I suppose you already have one.
You shut up, Spider.
Spite her, I already know her.
Everyone starts laughing.
I don't get it.
Grace did it. She made it funny.
Please, never stop with this.
She made it funny. She did it.
With what?
That, exactly. Never, don't change from that.
Who's
You
next?
truly are the comedy genius of this team.
You know, Grease, maybe we underestimated her. Maybe
We
you
underestimated
are the funniest.
We
I'm a
underestimated
genius on
her
all-
power.
I'm a genius on all fields, obviously.
Of course. Would now be appropriate?
For what? As Team Jewel is like, hold on. We have the Christmas reckoning here. Yeah, dude, the Christmas reckoning.
Honey.
Yeah, hold on. They look around and they give like all professional, like give each team a wrapped small box.
The gift reckoning.
You tear open the wrapping. It's like a lacquered wooden box.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Open the box.
Open the box. And and it's and there are two golden tickets that say Wonky World VIP passes.
Whoa.
As Team Jewel holds up their own. Unlimited spring and summer passes to Wonky World, dude.
Wonky world. Are these tickets impossible to get?
To what?
Wonky World. You
The
know,
best amusement park.
best amusement park in Vale, that's what I'm saying.
Wonky World.
That doesn't make sense.
It's not supposed to.
Well, what is it?
It's an amusement park. You have roller coasters, Ferris wheels.
What's that?
We have to take Greece.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it too late for me to ask what that is as well?
We're taking you too.
Wonky World? You don't know?
We're taking.
It's an amusement park. You just trust me.
Well, now we know what a wonky world is.
Wonkiest place on
Probably
earth.
not.
Nah, I think
She's
I think it's funnier if Howie knows what the wonkiest place on earth is.
The wonkiest place on earth, man.
Wonkiest place on earth.
Oh my god, it's the wonkiest place on earth.
That's what I'm saying.
This is an
What's the word
emergency.
you're saying? What's this
You
word
know.
you're saying?
Yeah, it's like a vacation.
She opens up the book.
Do the notes have anything on this?
Mike's pulling up his own joke book.
Do the notes have
I'm not.
anything on wonky places?
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not pulling the jokes out of a joke book.
Cool. It's good.
Wonky World, huh?
Wonkiest place on earth.
You're making it
Sure.
Kiyoki leans in. Hey, Howie.
Yeah?
Holds him a present.
I don't have any paper on me. I can't make the funny noise.
No paper? Then no present.
No
Oh,
paper.
No, oh, no.
No paper.
Broke ass bitch.
There it is.
That's a Taco Bell bag.
No, it was actually Jersey Mike's.
Ah, damn it.
You reckon it's kinda-
My second guess was a sandwich place. I'll admit.
What, you can recognize a like a fast food bag? Fat ass?
No one
I
laughed.
tried. I
That's my
tried to
sound.
make. I tried to make a good guess.
What's
It
in
was a
it?
valiant attempt.
It's like that one clip of the guy, fucking the chip whisperer.
Oh yeah?
What's in it?
Like, you open it up, and it is a glove with
Ooh.
metal pylons running to it, and a spot, and that spot that you can put a dust crystal in. I call it the Chidori glove.
What's it do?
Well, you put the lightning dust in it, and then whenever you do the Chidori, it's not, really like going through your body.
Oh, it won't directly into my heart if I miss.
It won't what? As your palm in the background.
Don't worry, I haven't missed yet.
I haven't missed that.
Well, you won't worry about missing anymore. Because now it just bursts the crystal.
That's better than the heart.
Yeah.
It might be better, I guess.
Might? Get you mean might?
Get over here for the hug.
A dust crystal just like bursting kind of like a lame light bulb, or her heart?
I think there's obviously a preferred option here. I mean, do you want to go down like a bitch or go down like a legend? Is the crazy part.
Oh, he goes in the hug key, okay.
Hug.
That.
And you see Paul, like, as this is all going down, like, just, like, quietly pass Cindy a gift as she opens it up, goes wide-eyed, and looks back over to him. As he just sort of nods.
It was a condom.
You guys aren't gonna-
It's a VIP pass to the Chariot of Love at Wonky World.
Hey yo.
As she just
Please, not at Wonky World.
She just hugs Paul. And seems to just be looking at it, and she just seems like she's just like instead of being like the happy self she was before, she's more just like in thought and just looking at it.
Ew, they're in love.
Ew, gross.
But like in a somber sort of way, not that.
Ew.
Ew, gross.
Thoughtful love.
A functioning couple. Ew, cringe.
Cringy.
Kidding
Oh
you.
no, bro, cringe.
You guys
Oh
have
no, brah. That's cringe. You just posted cringe.
You guys actually have your relationship like working out and like actually have it figured out. Cringe.
Anybody else have any gifts?
I think that's it for everyone.
Alright, time to are we to bring out the ultimate gift. She goes into the kitchen, then comes out of the kitchen. With two like big ass like platter plates full of cookies.
Eyes glow.
They are of everyone's face.
The step cookie is already gone.
As he just looks at it. Whoa.
They're cookies of everyone's face.
Yeah.
Lace like reaches, stops, gets a moment of thought. Immediately, like the soft smile turns back into the sharp, smug one. He grabs Azra's face and bites it.
Shidori!
Tiger drop. It's like the
As Mocha swipes her face really quick.
Delicious.
It's blueberry flavored.
Yeah, because he's blue.
you.
Did you put lavender flowers in greases?
Yeah.
It just like it's like
Did you
Arc-
put a whole ass tarantula in laces?
What was it? What was the steps?
I'm not ready to become Hachima.
Team Arsenic is eating theirs. Like, what'd you put in this?
Rat
Arsenic.
poison.
Arsenic. Like,
Fucking Team Jules over there.
diamonds.
Crunchy.
Wait, what did you put in mine?
Velvet.
Wait, what?
Velvet.
Red
You're red.
Oh, this is actually really nice.
Mocha hands Azure the one of her face. Fine, you can eat my face. I don't like sugar anyways. That's not what I meant.
like in the you see Grease pull up the book again.
You shut up.
His eyebrows also raise as he takes a bite of Azra's face.
Eyebrow raise.
Azure's
What's the
just
deal with bullhead food?
no punchline.
I don't get it.
As Azure bites in, it's like coffee.
Eyebrow raise.
Munch, munch.
Grease grabs her face.
As not Steph. Cobalt bites in his. Is that sangria?
I'm actually deathly allergic to this.
I can't drink. Is it nibble? No, it's that, man.
Grease in the background. It just takes a picture of hers with her so no one can see it, and no one tries to make it so no one can see it.
Rob sees. He sees all.
Rob Levon will remember that.
Nibble.
The gray part tastes like vanilla.
Rob Levon looks over to Grease. Well, sorry, Grease. I can't exactly get you anything when I'm dead.
Thanks for reminding me.
Thanks for reminding me.
But am I really dead? I'm full of Christmas spirit.
Looks at him.
Chili connectors.
Nothing. What's the lavender part taste like?
Raspberries.
Nah, probably boysenberry.
What?
Boysenberry. Although technically, boysenberry wouldn't even exist because boysenberry is like a Knott's Berry Farm, like genetically created exclusive berry. Does
Oh my
Knott's Berry
God.
Farm exist in this world?
I mean, it probably would.
Oh my God, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for
Good
them.
for them. I'm Rob.
I'm rough.
I'm Rob Levon.
I love the sense I'm Rob. Anyway, I'm Rob Levine.
Anyway, I'm Rob Levon.
You didn't
I'm
even
Rob
have
Levon.
any way. It's just, I'm Rob Levon, if you didn't know.
I'm Rob Levon, and you're watching Argyle.
Can we just
Enjoy
get
your
her to
cookies.
just voice Rob Levine, like Rob Levine quotes?
Rob Levon audiobook.
I do a shitty Rod Sterling impression.
But it's so funny though.
Anyway, I'm Rob Levon.
Sometimes you could be chilling. Being chilling. Anyways, I'm Rob Levon.
The way I can always do like a better Rod Sterling voice is weird because it's always that one post where it's like, imagine if you would, rice, in the verdant paddy fields of Asia. Now imagine, not cooked by a trustworthy human, but by a shrimp. Today, Twilight Zone. But just say the word shrimp
Shrimp.
in Rod Sterling voice
Yeah.
does it way better. Not by a trustworthy human, by a shrimp. Is that all the presents?
Guys, I just want to say I only got like 2 gifts this entire time, and I feel like that's kind of racist.
Who
believe
does
so.
that?
Everyone, no one knows Grease.
I was making a Piccolo joke.
I am happy with my toolbox and my shades.
I know I noticed no one ever said slug in that conversation. I feel like that's kind of racist.
And then Christmas festivities continue.
Can Grease find Meredith? Feature Meredith?
Yeah.
I always gotta have extra cookies to give the corresponding owners.
She's gonna look for the Meredith.
She's not in her office.
She's fucking A's, that's where she is.
Hayes' office.
I would go in there if I were you.
Oh, yeah, you can come in. Open the door. Him and Meredith are just like at their desk, just sort of like hanging out, like drinking hot cocoa. And they have like
Yeah, is that what the kids are calling it?
Yeah, that's what they're doing now.
Miss Levon.
Merry Christmas. Walk,
Merry
walk,
Christmas,
walk,
Chris.
walk. Like, put a bag in front of Meredith.
Oh, Miss Levon. Is this a Christmas present?
Nod. Is looking away.
Opens it up.
It's a vase with purple flowers.
Well, Miss Levon. This is quite nice. Thank you.
Nod. Excuse me. Just walks out.
Oh man, no gift for me.
Looks over to Hayes. Shakes her head.
Shrugs. Ah, well, never really expected it.
Walks away.
Well, I don't need any gifts because I got the greatest gift for Christmas. Don't say me again. You've said me for the past 20 years.
Grease looks down through a book.
But it's true
I
though.
didn't know it was Valentine's Day.
Hayes looks over. Oh, you're still here?
I have to wait for the elevator.
He just sort of shuffles.
Have a good day, professors.
Merry Christmas, Grace.
She looks down to the book.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The elevator door shuts.
Perfect comedic timing.
She looks down.
Oh, I mistimed it.
Well, dang, now I really want to know what the knock knock joke was.
Knock knock. Who's there?
Foul posterior.
What?
Posterior who?
Foul posterior. Foul posterior.
Duck butt?
What butt?
Duck butt.
Big butt.
It's been a
That's
long
immature.
time. It's been a long time since I've actually seen dick butt in the wild.
In the wild.
Anyways,
Anyways,
I'm not one.
anything else you would all like to do? I know Lace has something to do.
He always has something to do. But nah. Just hang out with friends, go out for a walk.
It's just chill time. It's chill time.
Chill time before everything happens at once for the next volume.
Or else I will start going on to epilogues after Lace's thing.
Go right ahead, Lace.
It's always Lace's thing.
Lace.
The floor is yours, Ariadne.
I got nothing.
Y'all bitches need to take more to do more things.
I've been trying.
Lace, that is not the issue here.
That's
Lace
not the
does too
issue.
many things. Lace is gonna go find Roman and Neo.
It's still pretty early in the morning.
Hmm.
Howie, did you get them cookies?
Get through.
Roman and Neo.
Of course. They gave me a fucking they gave me a fucking wrestling outfit. They get the biggest cookies.
You know, is there like a Christmas party today or anything?
At like Beacon,
Yeah.
just sort of like a, not as big as like the whole like winter solstice thing, like the winter dance. But there is a Christmas party that's in like the library where it's just a lot of like staff, and you can meet staff and stuff there.
Lace just wants to see if Roman and Neo want to come, just to have a nice time, a nice day out.
Don't let them at the eggnog. We spiked it.
Yeah, and you sort of creak their door open, and you hear them still sleeping, and you see there's like a table with some milk and cookies sitting out that says "For Santa," and the cookies are half eaten and the milk is half drank. And you weren't here to do that.
Honey.
Oh my god, Santa's real. Who knows?
Lace goes over. He puts two presents. Do they have like a little tree or anything?
They have a little tree.
Lace goes over. He puts two presents there.
I guess you could say they have it as a treat.
I can hear her in my head.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
As Lace picks up the remaining cookies, downs the rest of the milk, and heads out. He'll just let them discover that on his own. That's all Lace
There
has
were
then.
2 presents under there before he got there.
Yeah, he adds 2 more. Just munches on the cookies on the way out.
They're good cookies.
Good cookies.
And as you walk out, you hear swoop as like a a little noose tie goes around your leg, and then you get thrown up into the ceiling. As they jump out, we got him! We got Santa! as they run up, and Roman's like, "Ah, man, it's just Lace."
Wait, Lace could be Santa. You don't know.
I should have seen that coming. That's fair. That
Man.
one's on me.
We missed our Santa trap.
By the time I got here, I noticed that the milk and cookies were already gone.
You're just saying that. And Neo just nods like, yeah, he's just saying that.
I did bring presents, though. Only half of them. He gestures to the tree.
Presents. As they run over. You got us stuff? Oh, thanks.
2 of the boxes are from me. 2 of those ones just came from Santa.
It rips open the ones that you got.
Can you cut me down now?
What'd you get him?
And in Roman's box is a very nice ornate cane. It meshes well with his outfit.
Fan service.
And in Neo's box,
Oh, you gave me a gangster cane.
in Neo's box appears to be like a Wile E. Coyote style sign.
Like just like mass amounts.
And it seems to be an electronic one that can hook up to your scroll, so she can display whatever message she wants on it.
As she just holds it up. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, Neo.
As they dig into the gifts from Santa, as Neo opens up a teddy bear that seems to be made out of ice cream, and Roman opens up a little like dog plush. As they just sort of look at it. This is what we always wanted when we were kids. At the toy store in Vale. Not Vale, Atlas. I wonder how they got here.
I said, didn't I? Santa. It seems Santa heard your wishes after all. Now that you finally got off his naughty list.
I didn't expect
From
to get
doing
anything.
drugs.
I didn't expect to get anything but coal this year. Neo nods.
No. You two are good kids. You stumbled along the way, sure, but you're good kids.
We should cut you down now.
Yeah, Sister, can you cut me down?
As he goes over and he like points, he like presses his finger on like the rope as it just goes like a firecracker
Ooh.
pop, which drops it.
Ah, that was right on the head.
Neo, you're supposed to have the pillow.
I'm alright. Wasn't as bad as Mocha's punch.
Yeah. Oh, is that what that bruise is?
Yep. It's okay. I gave her a free coupon for it.
Why?
I deserve it. And it would make her happy.
Did you? Like, deserve it, I mean.
Absolutely.
Why? I must have done something pretty bad to do that.
Sure did.
You don't even know the half of it.
You must have really fucked up about that one language.
Correct, but language. Alright, you two, who's ready for a day on the town?
Ooh, yeah, us.
So whenever we go to Wonka World, we should sneak them in. by the
Wonky
way.
World.
Yes.
It's not Wonky
Wonky
World,
World.
you idiot.
Wonky World.
Wonky
I'm
is
sorry,
beautiful.
I don't know your made up product placement by heart.
We absolutely need to bring them to Wonky World.
Wonky world. Wonky world.
Greece can buy it. Greece can buy him.
Greece could buy Wonky World. She's the wealthiest person on the planet.
She's just straight up purchasing Wonky World.
The wealthiest single person on the planet. That's not a conglomerate, but even then.
And even then, she is a conglomerate.
Exactly.
I'm the corpo that Arasaka fears.
You're the Corporal Arasaka assassinates.
I'm gonna kill Arasaka!
We're the daughters of the cyber psychos you couldn't Arasaka.
That one was weird. We're the daughters of the cyber psychos you couldn't max tech.
We're the daughters of the cyber psychos you couldn't flatline.
Choom.
You guys going to the Christmas party then?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's party Christmas style.
Yeah, Christmas party. And Lemon, how long do you have?
Like an hour.
An hour. And we probably won't need it.
We got plenty of time.
Considering you said we removed the epilogues.
Yeah, we would have epilogues. As the Christmas party is pretty uneventful, it's mostly just, people in Christmas hats. There's Hayes in Santa suit
Seth
around.
busts it down once more.
Yeah, busting it down, a Christmas carol. I just imagine Feliz Navidad. He's like breakdancing in the center.
He's going needlessly hard up to the Feliz Navidad.
I know what dance he's doing, but I don't know where I find it.
One.
No, I don't know where I find it though.
And you guys have a very pleasant winter Christmas.
Nondescript winter holiday.
No, it's Christmas. It's just straight up Christmas. They call it Christmas. Saint
Not-
Chris did this.
We're not cowards like RT.
Oh no, Christian.
RT doesn't. They don't have holidays. Also, I'm pretty sure they did have a Christmas special in Chibi.
Yeah. Chibi was literally called Nondescript Winter Holiday.
Yeah, no, we have holidays like Chad's. It's just that it's
No,
Yeah,
Christ
Chris.
exists in Remnant. Shut up.
Yeah, his name's Chris. He just said it.
it's Chris O'Neill.
So, like, if you had a perfect replica of Santa, would you like torture it? Wouldn't that be kind of weird?
Would you ask him for gifts? Would you
Would you ask him for
Would
gifts?
you force him to make gifts for you all day?
Would you force him to check on the naughty and nice list? Wouldn't
Fucked up for
do
what?
you think it'd be kind of fucked up?
Isn't this
Anyways, I'm Rob Levon.
isn't this just the plot of the Santa Claus?
Listen,
No, it's not the plot of the Santa Claus.
listen, that's how you can tell that person's an amateur. You should capture an elf to make the toys. That's what they do, not Santa. Jesus, amateurs.
Santa actually is the progenitor of naughty and nice, so he could do whatever the fuck that he wants.
Exactly. This is the
Exactly.
Illuminati.
So yeah, you gotta capture the elves because you can't contain them. He breached containment too fast.
And we are moving on to epilogues.
Do we level
One
up?
of them is less plot important than the other. Because it is completely unrelated to this plot.
That's plot important one. Let's go.
It's completely unrelated.
Woo.
But it does take place on Christmas.
Meanwhile,
It is technically important, just not to Argyle.
Meanwhile, with Team Colors.
team colors.
No, it's a separate team that he's running with a different group.
Team ballers.
This is the part where like
It's for Team Dismal.
Cody invites 5 different people.
Oh, you new people that you've never met. It's Traden. He's there.
And that's when we realized we weren't being punished. We were the punishers.
As we are cutting to nighttime on Christmas Day. It's later in the night. The sun has gone down. The lights are still on. Everyone's being merry. And there's someone on a park bench. Waiting for someone. Someone in purple with brown hair with an eye patch. Who has been waiting for quite a bit. As Laughingstock is waiting on a park bench overlooking the Vale docks.
Did I get stood up? No. See, that's just a joke for you guys.
Points to the camera. As Daphcool
Motherfucker, you can teleport.
teleport in the middle of the street on Christmas.
Motherfucker, it's a remnant. You told a semblance. Nobody will bat an eye.
As he looks around, there is She as Rezer into the snow, just teleports.
Jesus Christ, dude, you move. You can react faster than light. How the fuck did you get here? That was so late.
The story. I didn't have it ready.
It's
Okay.
okay. I'm just joking.
Okay. As he sits down with a gift in his hand.
Hmm?
Merry Christmas, Laughingstock. I got you this.
Oh. Huh. Wow, it is Christmas. Can you believe it stood up to the test of multiple dimensions? Isn't that kind of crazy?
I guess Christmas is a universal concept.
Multiversal concept, maybe more than.
Yeah, that's true. Man.
I don't even remember when the last time I celebrated Christmas was. Time gets all fucked up.
Yeah. How long have we been together now? What, going through the multiverse since I showed up in Japan?
Can't tell. I think we're about maybe number 50. It's hard to keep track.
I think it's that. And he holds up the
But
navel of the moon. Yeah, something like that. He pulls it back in his pocket.
you guys don't even have Christmas on Ataraxia, do you?
I think Ranzeth uttered the word for the first time on Ataraxia.
No way she uttered Christmas. You just lied.
She said something about, I'll call it Christmas, and I'll deliver
You-
presents to all the orphans of Ataraxia.
You're lying.
I'm not
No,
lying.
That one's believable, but you're lying. She did not say Christmas.
All right, maybe not Christmas, but something similar. Ransmas? I don't know.
Ew. She's gonna start opening the gift.
Opens it up, and it's a red scarf.
Huh? Huh. Nice and cozy during the winter times.
Yeah. I remember you told me you lost your eye to frostbite, so don't
Yeah.
want the rest of it to go.
Well, thanks. I forgot.
That's all right.
And she wraps it around her. Oh, nice. So, like, what did you think I lost my eye to? Before I told you.
I thought that you, I don't know, probably something related to how your eye can see the future.
Nah, it ain't that deep, bro.
Well, before I knew.
Yeah. This is a nice place. You know, it's really weird not seeing this place from not the perspective of a screen.
Yeah. What?
You know how I am.
Yeah. Um.
Hmm.
Turns
Yeah.
over to Laughingstock. Beat red.
What's up with you?
I think you're really cool. Can we become boyfriend girlfriend? Shit! I look like a child. Damn it!
Blink, blink, blink.
He puts his head in his hands. Man, I screwed that one up.
Takes off her imaginary glasses. Scrub. Puts them back on. Looks at him. Steaming red. What did you say?
What a date. Maybe if you wanted, I mean, just an idea, just a theory of mine. Maybe we could try it.
I mean, I suppose we have known each other for a good bit, but I mean, yeah. The hair twirl, like twirling your hair in her finger.
I think
I mean,
I think you're really cute, and I would really like to be.
Cute. I mean, I got these big muscles, and I think I'm at least hot.
Maybe both. I don't know. It's...
Fuck, I could never see that. Sure, yeah. No, too excited.
Really?
Too loud. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're pretty.
Like, you're not just messing with me like you've been the whole time.
Look, man, this is not a matter. Shipping's a serious matter here, man.
What shipping?
I don't even know. Yeah, damn it, Lace.
What?
You're... I've got a thing to admit here.
What's that?
I've kind of been thinking about it since Japan.
The time we met?
Well, it was around after that one spar where you won.
If I... Well, I thought you were like an angel whenever you came and you'd say Yoni that was gonna kill me back when I literally first landed. I guess I was just nervous whenever you were joking about us being together in the place we found Naoto Mayumi. I just kind of really wanted to be true in the end, so
I was all a play. Oh, I knew
this whole time.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
What?
She looks up to where a beacon is. This is for you. She looks back to Davcool.
Huh?
Gift. Leans over, cheek peck.
Bright red steaming. That's good. It's good. Yeah. Can you do that again? No, nothing.
What'd you say?
I have another one of those.
Looks towards the camera.
That's nothing.
Just to kind of touches nothing, moves it aside. Okay, they're not looking. Okay.
And then we fade to black as Lavix, I guess, pushed the camera out of the way.
It's real!
Let me go, man! Let me go, man! It's real!
Truly, this is
Can
the
we
best.
get much higher?
Could not possibly be better.
Can we get much higher?
We got it. It only took like a year, but we finally got where it started.
Where it's all been started.
Meanwhile,
I like
Naoto and Mayumi are in the middle of a blizzard somewhere.
The progression of the Davcool and Laughing Stock thing goes backwards. It goes
They show up, they're dating, end the series, they're married.
They show up 2 sessions later. They're married, and then we like a year or 2 later. No, it's like a year. We see them when they first got together. We haven't even seen when they first met yet. No, we have, just not the actual game line it's in.
Not on screen.
I'm on screen. Laughing son going, this one's for you.
This one's for you, shit spider.
Somewhere, Lace feels proud. I feel like I did something good.
And now we move on to the real. We move on to the real epilogue.
I feel a warmth to my in my chest.
I feel a Christmas
dear.
miracle happened.
Dear, is that
I had a dream with this character in it. I feel like I'm feeling
I
stronger.
feel like a ship just happened. The ship's sailing, as they say.
Wow, I thought this was Christmas, not Valentine's Day.
This fucking episode ends on Grease saying that.
Can we keep
Like it's just
that
like
on
an all
Grace?
black screen. It's just like an all black screen, and she walks up, pulls out the book, and says it. It's like a chibi Grease.
Today?
Can we just keep Grease with that book forever?
She must keep that book for the rest of her life.
Now we need different music.
What kind of music?
Now time for the fake epilogue.
Yeah, exactly.
You want like
No
serious
epilogue could
music?
possibly be better.
You want like serious music? Like what kind of music?
Like not serious, not. Iwa Todai Dorm is too upbeat, but Tensione is too tense. It's sort of like neutral ground.
All right, let's see.
Little
Layer
Nightmares.
I was gonna play
No.
Layer Cake.
Put layer cake.
Little Nightmares. What, is there nothing neutral about Little Nightmares?
Oh, it's all spooky.
No, it's not.
All right, as it is now spring. The prologue for the spring arc. As Paul is watching the news, as he's just watching.
Wait, I think I may have the song for this.
Do you?
I think so. Wait, let me just try to find it.
I swear, if it's some shit like, can we get much higher?
No, it's not. No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Can we get much higher?
I just have to find it. No, not that one. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sounds like, at least.
You know what I think is cool?
What's that?
Laughing cool.
Laughing cool. Laughing cool.
They're the best.
It's the best because we know that they fuck.
Yeah.
I remember when we were at the end of Happy Story and Adam was yelling about how there will not be on-screen sex in my game.
It will not be on screen.
much like I will not.
Alright, just keep going. I'm gonna see if I can try to find it.
Adam, you're a coward. Roleplay the crucifixion of Christ.
You're all the crucifixion of Christ, you coward.
As a religious man, I fully say you have my permission to RP the crucifixion of the Christ.
Listen, as a Hispanic man who's automatically Catholic, I give you permission as well. Come on, roleplay the crucifixion.
Keep going. I'm trying to find it.
As Paul is sitting in front of the at the news, and with the continued protests in front of the Central District for the recent terror attacks and faunus discrimination, and as well as the perceived hostile occupation of Atlesian forces, the dictator of Atlas will be paying a diplomatic visit with Vale's council this spring. It is also rumored that he'll be bringing his wife with him. It seems that they are trying to have a pleasant experience in Vale in order to ease any tensions between the two nations. In other news, sorry, I'm just trying to find my notes. Vacuo has recently delayed the Vital Festival, usually held in the spring. In the spring, every 4 years. Now, it is being pushed back a few months into the summer months. Many have received pushback from this due to the hot Vacuo summers, possibly giving them an unfair advantage. However, they have assured, as well as the Vital engineers have assured, that the Vital Festival arena will be totally climate controlled and that no advantages will be present for either side. Now, we have a guest speaker on here tonight. Now, Jim, what do you think is the cause of this? Well, you see, I think they're blowing all their money. So, Vacuo, of course, has had a lot of very bad financial decisions, especially with their current president. As you know, he's been in emergency power for longer than the normal amount of time for a Vacuo president. As you know, Vacuo is constantly in a state of disarray and chaos, so I bet it's not too far-fetched to say that there's a bit of abuse of that emergency power. Now, if you're following me here. Now, so I believe that they've been burning through all their money on various vices and stuff like that, or the instability in the country has reached such a high that they need to delay it, or they could look even worse. As we know, Vacuo is very insecure about this fact, and I doubt this decision was made lightly, but all I'm saying, it only happened with Vacuo.
Can I try the song? See if y'all like it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's pretty much over.
But yeah, just want to play it. It was.
This is certainly a song. Oh, let's pick it up. Yeah, thank you, Jim. Now, we move on to the weather. It seems there's going to be a record heat wave in the springtime here. Better get those beaches open, as I believe they might be quite packed. Now, onto the economy. As Paul just goes, turns it off. As he, pulls at his shirt a little bit and, airs it out. I'm already sweating in here.
Are we all here too?
Nah, just Paul for now. Oh yeah, group battles. Ugh. I better start getting ready. I think they're already training. And oh yeah, I came to get water. As he rushes in, grabs a whole case of water, and runs back. And as the camera pans outside, a very lush, sunny day. And we'll end it there.
Only Paul is allowed to be in Upper Larks.
Yeah, because yeah, at least this one. At least this one. Steph was in the lab for the one for the winter prologue.
Yeah, it's because he's gonna get killed.
It's because he's gonna get killed.
Kill Paul Ibis.
Kill Paul Ibis.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. I did have old messages that I just edited to make both of those things. Not the cover yourself in oil, but the one that was below it. I edited to make Paul Ibis, and I
love
it
that it's slightly cut off too.
Yeah,
that was the kill Paul.
It's for comedic effect. I wanted to get maximum comedic effect because I was bored at work.
Kill Paul Ibis.
Kill Paul Ibis.
It's like that one fucking. It's just like that one like a picture of a person on the beach and then behind them someone's drowning. It's like it's not about them.
It's not about them.
Yeah, it's Grease taking a picture at the beach, and then Cindy talking. Paul is drowning. This isn't about him.
About
This isn't about him.
And that's it. That's the session. That's the winter arc. We can finally move the arcs now.
You did it! It did end up being 2 sessions. Yay!
Hooray! And we have a good time.
And Vital is moved for next arc, the arc after.
Yeah.
Nope, no tournament arc.
No tournament. You have to wait an arc.
We had to presumably stop the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
What? doesn't make
Maybe
sense.
we'll fight a Grim this time.
Yeah, maybe
Wait.
we'll fight Grim.
Fight Grim?
Are we gonna fight Grim, Katie?
No
No.
way!
Yeah, the
Please
spring
let us-
arc. The spring arc is definitely a departure from the other arcs because it's, hey, you guys are in school, do school stuff, hang out with people, go on missions.
No more crime.
No more
Yeah,
crime.
no, it really is just, hey, no more crime this arc.
Please let us fight Grim with Team Argyle? No way!
That's a Team Colors job.
I can't wait.
Dayton's like fucking getting annihilated by Grim. Like, I don't want to fight Grim.
The Grim are growling and it sounds like fight
I
back.
want to fight Grim. I wanna.
Fight back, fight back, fight back.
Let me fight Lace Ariadne, please.
Let me be his hard counter.
Let me hard counter Grease Levon, please. It's my one joy.
Can I say Grease Ariadne?
Let me hard counter most of Team Argyle.
That's what you think.
Lemon, did you say Grease Ariadne?
I did. I think I did say that.
You did.
I meant Lace.
Look, man, all I'm saying is if marriage happens, you're taking Grease's name.
Yeah.
He becomes Jacques Schnee, and then the real arc, the real Ruby happens, and then you play like a new generation and where Lace
I don't want to be Josh.
You're Jock Schnee.
Instead of one where he's like an abusive asshole, he's just so smug and plays too many pranks that the kid gets so fed up.
And goes to Beacon and is like, I'm fucking done.
I'm done.
You're gonna have to. I'm sorry, Lace. You're gonna have to give birth to Whitley.
Oh no.
No.
I
Lace
want to raise Shitley.
Gen 2 does not exist for the Quicksilver family. It ends with Steph.
It ends with Steph, does it? Not if I have anything to say about it, which I do.
I'm gonna say the N word.
I don't want to become Lace Levon. I'm not ready for an alliterative name.
LL.
I pity whoever looks at Steph and says I can fix them.
Look, man. All I'm saying is, you gotta pull out stuff. You gotta expand the bloodline.
You
Get the
gotta-
Quicksilver bloodline going.
Yeah, you gotta extend the bloodline, Steph.
Think of what you could do with hereditary semblance.
You don't have a hereditary semblance, but
To be fair, we don't actually know if your semblance is hereditary because you don't know your biological parents. But anyway, if it is, think about passing that overdrive.
yeah. Sorry, Lace. Somehow, accidentally, everyone has a hereditary semblance except you. Whoops.
I mean, Azur's semblance was born because his parents' semblance is like combined. And
Just like
so I feel
Quirk.
like semblances are hereditary in some way. Some is just like, yeah, no, it's just a straight drop line.
There are three different kinds of semblances. One, which is direct hereditary, same thing with slight differences. Two is a combination of the two to make a new effect. Or three, completely randomized.
You roll the dice.
Yeah.
Randomized.
Yeah.
Lace rolled the dice as a spider faunus and somehow got webs.
Somehow got webs. He had a semblance that he could also do as a faunus trait, and then he lost the faunus trait ability because it came out of his fingers.
But it's okay. He got fangs.
Yeah, thanks though.
Lace
You
really
just
got
have
the
to-
shit into the snack with the bonus stuff.
You know really who got the short end of the stick? Tao Kiwi.
Yeah.
He's fucking wrinkled.
How Kiwi? He's a fucking
Dries
wrinkly cat, man.
He's a wrinkled cat man.
He's a
Who did not
wrinkled
get
cat,
cat
man.
ears or a cat tail or cat claws. He just got the wrinkled skin.
Meanwhile, Owie's over here gaining new skills every fucking hour.
And Odin, who can see the future.
The fuck do you mean?
All Tao got was now he looks 50 when he's supposed to be 17.
I diagnose you with ugly.
Or how, like, Aoi, as an Oni, can apparently sense life force.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck that
is.
is. Great Lace! It's been
he-
months! Why haven't you told me?
He hasn't told anyone because too
You
much happened. And I
fucking
forgot.
spring, you piece of shit!
It's been months now. It's been months.
It's been months now.
It's too late.
He's like, ooh, if I say anything now, it'll be awkward.
It's
I'll have to answer
spring,
why
my
I didn't
god,
say
left us! And he was like, well, I don't know.
Look,
I guess
look,
there's just something
Odin-
for that.
Odin got the Oda ability from Stray Dogs, and he got big armor plating because he's a trilobite.
Yeah.
And he got void shadows or some shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
Lace is the only person who knows how the Oni
Lace,
family works, and he
please.
hasn't told.
Do I need to go Super Saiyan in front of you for you to like think maybe I should tell her?
He's
My-
at this
my-
point, he's legitimately just forgotten to say anything, and he needs someone needs to remind him or ask.
Owen's gonna show up next arc and be like, so the Oni, you haven't learned your trait. Didn't your friend tell you? What?
What?
I told him. Why would he not tell you?
I told you,
Tell me what?
I told him exactly how you work. Why hasn't he told you?
You would be like so much stronger by now.
You'd be like
You
sad.
could have
not
trained
gonna
in
lie.
your faunus trait and have to apply it with your semblance. That would you.
Yeah, how much of the time skip has it been?
It's spring.
It's been a couple months. It is now spring.
Okay,
Um,
that's enough time for a time skip design.
yeah.
I hope so. It's spring now, so it's hot.
Outfit change.
This means we get to have a beach episode.
Lace, please. Lace, please.
Lace is gonna
There's so
show
much
up.
shit I could do if I learn about that. Lace, please.
Lace is gonna show up in a speedo and be like, "Haha, owie, you do not know your trait."
Haha, you do not know how to be a mythical
Damn.
bonus.
Damn, did fucking Rob Levon tell her that?
I've invented the floaty suit. he's just covered in floaties.
Rob LaFont is gonna be at the beach with Grease, and he's like, "Hey, Grease, what am I?" Hey, yeah, that's right, it's me.
It's me, Rob Levon.
He just fucking rises out of the ocean. Hey, it's me, Rob Levon.
Hey, remember how I drowned? Yeah, like that. No, I'm fine. I'm dead. Just a reminder.
Thanks for reminding me.
Hey,
Yeah, no problem.
It agrees. I'm the same guard. You got you insane.
My favorite part of this session was I was thinking, fucking, holy shit, it's a ghost.
That was a trip.
Oh, fuck!
I will say, I got like tripped the hell out whenever Lace was like, "Oh no, that's a later game boss," and he's never gonna fight it.
Oh.
So yeah, that's the session.
Yep.
Yes. We did it. We did it.
We did it, boys.
Lo hicimos.
I'm gonna go to bed. I am weary.
I too am gonna hop off and probably gonna go vomit in the toilet now.
Night. Ray, bro.
Feel better.
Nighto. Bye.
I will end the recording now.